Hello everyone, we are here. It is time, we're back for more Joan of Arc. Of course, my name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. And apologies, it's been a couple of days, but, you know, was busy, wound up being invited to a concert. Apparently my DualSense wireless controller battery level is low. God damn it. Stupid controller. I can never keep it charged. It doesn't help that Jeanne uses the PS5 to, like, watch stuff and then just lets it run all night. Controller dies, and it's a whole thing. But we're here. That's what counts. I can get the controller plugged in. We can manage this. It is fine. I hope that you all are having a lovely day thus far. Let me see if I can't quickly. There we go. Plug this bad boy in. All right. So now that's going to charge. I'm going to be at a slightly awkward angle for a little while, but it's all good. And yes, good to see y'all here today. I'm excited to get back into Joan of Arc. I want to try and get this finished without too much more time and effort, as there's a bunch of other stuff to do. I want to play the rest of Elden Ring. We're going to be finishing the post-game and Amalia quests for Unicorn Overlord, either tomorrow or Saturday. I'm not sure which. So we'll be doing that. There's a lot of indie stuff coming out and currently has demos and all sorts of different stuff that I want to spend a good chunk of time on. There's a lot of stuff to do. Let's see, we have Rena, Anna, and Canadia in the chat right now. Hello, everyone. A lot of names that end in A. Hope you all are doing well. I'm liking the game a lot, Rena. It's very, very good. Hey, chat, it's my first time catching the stream, playing the game myself currently as well. That's awesome, man. I've been seeing your comments. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the channel and the content. Been a long-time lurker, your videos convinced me to grab Unicorn Overlord, arriving in a few days. Hey, Jysera! Let me know if I'm saying that right. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I hope you enjoy. I've never played Joan of Arc, but I'm looking forward to watching your videos on it. It's a blast. This is my first time playing it as well, and it's definitely living up to the reputation it's had thus far, for sure. I thought Unicorn Overlord was finished already. The main playthrough, I promised people that we would go through and do the final mission, and then do the Amalia quest that they added in, where you have to fight all these possessed Amalias and her squads all over the world. That's kind of the final wrap-up, and then I'm going to do my final thoughts, like 100% review. Don't forget Xenoblade, right? Xenoblade is always on the horizon, my friend. Always. Okay, without any further ado, let's get in here, and I have a little bit of a surprise for you guys. Well, Pam... hockey. I said, well, Pam! Hey! There we go! It's a webcam stream! And a much better webcam than what you guys are used to seeing me have as well. Hello! If you haven't seen me before, this is not the first time we've done this, but, yes, it is I. I got a brand new webcam that is much higher quality. This is actually a 4K webcam, much better than the GoPro that I was using before. So the GoPro will probably still see use, as I'm definitely want to do like more mini painting streams and stuff like that. I could maybe do like a combination face cam and then like mini cam thing, something like that. But we're here, so hey, my beautiful face. You can actually see me properly without it being all grainy. It's nice. Hey, face cam, exactly. Didn't know they added stuff. They did, just a little bit. It's a small thing. It's like a cool end-of-game challenge that you can do. And I've not done it yet on any of my files, so it should be pretty cool. But, always on the horizon, never reaching. It's one small step, periodically. It's like Sisyphus. We're always pushing the boulder up the mountain, you know? Obviously, when I'm looking over here, by the way, I'm looking at chat. And then here, I'm looking at you guys or at the screen. But... yeah, so let's get into this. I'm going to play some Joan of Arc. I'm going to drink my Celsius. Not sponsored. No free sponsorship, Celsius. Let's talk, though. I like your product. All right. Okay, menu. Come on. You're going to see I'm going to be tilted at a weird angle because I'm holding my controller. I can't even lift it high enough for you to see on cam. I'm holding my controller off to the side because it's only it's as far as the cable reaches. But once it's got a little bit of a charge on it, I will be back in normal sitting position. If the cam is too big or too small, let me know. If it needs to be adjusted, let me know. I did a little bit of testing off stream just to see where it falls on the UI to make sure that it is actually in a decent spot. But if we need to adjust things, we can. That's totally fine. I had to like crop it properly so that my massively broad shoulders weren't like jutting out over the game. All right. Yes, here we are. So when last we left off, we were about to storm Terell. I'm not sure what the proper pronunciation here would be, but we're about to storm Terell, rally the troops, and get in there and try and deal with whatever it is that the English are cooking up with demons and dark magic and all that type of good stuff. I think the audio is delayed from the webcam. Did I not? Ah. Is it? It will be. You're right. Right, yeah, because... I didn't think about that. Because I have to put a delay on the audio because of the capture card for my mic so that it's synced up to what's happening on screen. But then that changes the sync with the webcam. Let me see really quick if I can put a delay on the webcam. I don't know how that would work. If it's too much of an issue, then I'll just turn it off, but... Not a huge deal. I mean, that's fair as well, but I know it might bother some people. I could also change the delay ever so slightly to create a little bit more of a balance between the webcam and what's happening on screen. Yeah, because it might not be something that I can fix. Okay, let me try this. If I change the offset, that might be good. Oh, sorry. I don't mind the sound stuff is clear. Well, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I've got a good mic. I've got a good webcam now. It's like I'm a professional or something. Yeah, I don't know that I'll be able to fix it. I might have to look into it a little bit more, because I'm sure there's a way to do it, because this is something that a lot of people have to do. But I changed the delay slightly, so it'll be a little bit less of a disparity. So, all right, we'll have to roll with it. If it becomes too much of a problem, guys, let me know, and I'll turn the webcam off, or we'll figure it out. So, all right, without any further ado, let's go invade Terell, or whatever the proper pronunciation is, shall we? We'll see if we're strong enough. We might have to do a little bit of grinding, but we've been okay thus far. Ish, sort of. Bit better? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I cut the delay in half, so it should definitely be a lot better. Oh, you know what? I just realized you guys are going to be able to see my face contort into knots as I try to do French accents. Well, this is going to be interesting. I couldn't have fought my way to this moment without all of you. And now, follow you at my side. I believe I can win the coming battle as well. But stay vigilant. Our foes are sure to greet our final assault with all their metal. I say let them. Row? I love that we have these actual historical figures that they just turned into dog people. Fights with me! Together we will trample the enemy underfoot. Blow the war horns! Charge! Just right out of the tent. That's fun, though. Oh, and hey! Jysera, joining as a member. Welcome, my friend. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you, sir, madam, or otherwise. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your beans. And hey, Caffeine is here as well. Hello, hello. Yes, enjoy your beans, everybody. Is that just French Bulldog Man? Yes. Yes, it is. And we have here Leanne and the frog. Lahire at least was a real person, now a lion. Love this game's clear historical accuracy. Yeah, I mean, we all know about how the French had to fight off skeletons and demons and monsters summoned by the English to invade France, right? Like, that's a well-known facet of history. Look at their furries. Caffeine. Only level 5 in Japan studios can tell. At last, the Terell. The enemy's stronghold. Oh boy. Oh god, I feel like this is like we're fighting those who slither in the dark in 3 houses. Interesting. Just with slightly less tech and dubstep. Ooh, Glasdale, okay. There you are, witch. You're the wretched she-devil responsible for my mangled honor. I like how they're talking about witches when they're literally fighting with demons. Demons! Like actual demons. Dark forces. I swear with every last inch of my pride, you will not have the Terell. Alright, I mean, we'll see about that, bud. Has a fun art style. It does, yeah. It's very anime. It stands up very well. He skipped leg day. True. Kept missing streams because they've been too late and I've been fixing my sleep schedule. I mean, hey, more power to you, dude. I know I've been all over the place with my streaming schedule recently. I need to get it sorted out. I need to get just more consistent content in general going again. The balance of doing YouTube stuff and then my IRL job has been really kicking my ass. So, all right. Defeat Glasdale. Defeat if a single ally falls in battle. Oh, boy. We're playing by Fire Emblem rules today. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Priorities, witches before demons. Fair, I suppose. Okay, so we didn't do much binding of skills. This is something we got access to at the end of the previous stream. Definitely would be worth looking into. We have some good stuff too. Crescent arc, flashes the blade in an arc that evokes the moonlight, strikes the 3 squares directly ahead at once. This is a sweep attack, which is good. Don't know how often we have multiple enemies lined up in a row. If we do like some line combat ourselves, some formations like that, we could kind of play into Crescent Arc, but not my favorite. Follow me. 20 MP. A mighty cry to stir up comrades. Raise the attack of allies within a 4-square radius for several turns. Okay. That is nice. I do like that. 20 MP, so what, we should be able to pop that probably on turn 2. Most likely. Oh, we can put this on like a non-combatant, like Leanne. Although, we want to save her MP for spells, so maybe not. Sometimes both. Oh, right. We didn't do a lot of binding before because we didn't have a lot of combinations that were legal. Right. MP plus 10 in Luna Spirit. What does that make? And yes, the frog eats our skills and spits out new skills, and that seems to be his purpose. Ah! MP plus 20. Okay, cool. Equipment level 15. Nice. The thing about that, though, like, I haven't actually noticed this. Is your MP restoration based on your max MP? Like, do you get a percentage of your max MP every turn? Or is it just like you always get 10? Like in Final Fantasy Tactics, or both Advance and A2 do that, right? I think so. Or no, it's just A2. It's just A2. So I mean, that could be useful, maybe. Like you can make stronger spirits, I'm assuming, by binding multiple of them. Only able to pop in for a moment. Wanted to get to writing for the game today. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Segno. Nothing wrong with that. Also, I should be recording. So I do want to do more videos about this game. I enjoy it. Hello again, Facecam. Indeed, and hello again, Grim. Yeah, I got a 4K webcam. That, and I got a new phone as well, because my old one was, well, old, and was starting to chug, trying to do most things. So Prime Day was going on. There were some good deals. So Jane and I got a bunch of supplies for our Japan trip, new bags and different stuff like that. I got a fancy new webcam. That was a really good price, which you can see here now has a much better picture than the GoPro did. And then I got the new phone because I should probably have a phone that's like functional by the time we're in Japan. And hey, this one's good enough that I can like play games on it without them stuttering. I was actually playing a little bit of all things Genshin on it prior to the stream, doing some dailies for the first time in months. And like, it managed it without much lag or heating up too much. It was only moderate settings, but still better than my old phone was able to do, so I'll take it. Okay, so 2 moon... Interesting. 2 Luna Spirits gives an ice bullet. Okay. I'm getting pale with that. Desperation. We can't combine with anything. Alright. So there's not too much to mess with here at the moment, I don't think. I do like that it has all the formulas saved, though, for whatever skills you unlock. That is good. Upgrades all around. Yes. Yes. I am very broke at the moment, but it was all stuff that I needed to get. So if you want to support, patreon.com/titaniumlegman. YouTube memberships. It's all down in the description. Help a boy out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's hard to keep this train a-rolling, and especially when I'm putting money into making the stream better. Like, hey, I'm just saying. If you want to help out, I'm not going to complain. No one has to, but it's always appreciated, you know? Also, good. We are on... I just realized I hadn't checked. We are on live chat. Very good. Very good. Okay. That's great. Always nice to upgrade and feel basic stuff like storage and battery life be available again. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, so... As far as skills are concerned, I definitely... Oh, we actually have 5 on Jeanne now. Wow. I was not expecting that. Alright, well, we'll grab her... We'll grab her Crescent Arc for now. I don't think we have any better weapons or anything at the moment, so... Oh, whoops. Okay, we do have space on Leanne. We could grab Ice Bullet just so we have a variety of elemental skills. Probably not a bad idea. Roger. Maybe we take Follow Me on him, because he's always going to be in the thick of it. And then... What if instead of Flash Strike, we took MP plus 20 and we see how much MP he begins to regenerate? I'm definitely taking these 3. Jeanne, Leanne, and Roger. Jeanne, he's our only Lance user, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. But I'm not too hot on him either. What is this? This is Joan of Arc, the Laughing Dragon. It is a PSP turn-based strategy RPG that a couple weeks ago was, for the first time ever, ported to console with the PS4 and the PS5. It's been very good. Bertrand, we haven't been using a ton. He's tanky, but his accuracy is pretty bad. Marcel is hugely useful. Oh, you know, Follow Me would probably be really good on Marcel as well, except he can't use it. Never mind. Okay, they thought about that. Fair enough. You can't equip Sniper 3, which we have. Magic Shield, Magic Rust. Upsets a foe's concentration. Lowers the target's magic defense for several turns. Interesting. Need to buy this when I get home? Hell yeah. If you have a PS4 or a PS5, it's $10. Like, you can't beat that. It's an excellent game. Hi, can I ask, why are you doing a face cam? Just because. Really? Felt like it. Got a new face cam. People seem to enjoy when I have a face cam. Pretty popular in general, so I figured, why not? You know? A little bit of an experiment. $10 dues, indeed, indeed. Extra accuracy, probably not a bad idea. And then maybe he would like some magic, but primarily he wants to be attacking with his bow, so we could give him magic rusts that the characters that have actual magic, like, can do more. Because, I mean, our main casters are Giles, Leanne, and Jeanne. Actually, Marcel has decent magic attack himself. But I mean, why do that when he has a bow? So we'll give him magic rust so that our other casters who we're going to be using will be able to deal more damage. Colette, he's dodgy. Having the ability to steal gold is nice. I don't know that we're going to be running him, though. Giles, absolutely. Giles a monster. Oh, yeah, Giles uses a spear as well. I forgot. Yeah, move over, Jeanne. Giles is here. Don't want any spirits for him because they just seem not worth it. We could definitely grab heal. And then piercing power. Use the wielder's limit or weight to limit damage drop to the distant foe when piercing 2 targets. Oh, so this just makes your damage equal on 2 guys. Okay. That is nice, actually. And actually, instead of heal, we'll give him impale. We want Giles to really be a powerhouse, for sure. And then we've got Rufus, who people said is actually, like, levels to be really, really strong. So maybe we'll make use of him. We'll give him heal. Again, I don't know that I really want a spirit is the thing. They don't seem great. So I might just remove that. Okay. Alright, that's probably going to be the squad. Rufus, Giles, Marcel, Roger, Leanne, and Jeanne. Because I know from when I did my testing that you can have 6 characters on this map, so. Face reveal? Not even. Face has been revealed for a long time, Ron. It's just not something that's super frequent on the channel. Missed out on the leg cam, lol. Leg cam sounds like something saucier. Yeah, I mean, I could, right? I could mount the GoPro under my desk and just have the view of my scar the entire time. I don't think people would appreciate that, though. All right, so what do we got here? We've got a Knighted Blade. Jeanne is a free deploy. We've got 2 different deployment zones, which is nice. There's actually a lot of these Knighted Blades. Okay. Oh, Knighted Lancer. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he has a lance. Makes sense. Oh, you know there's going to be reinforcements back here. Gates, Blade, and Lancer. Oh, God. Sorry for the yawn. It's 1:53 in the afternoon, and I'm drinking an energy drink, and I'm still yawning. We've got an Archer and then Glasdale. Glasdale has an Iron Lance and Leather Armor, as well as Pierce and Piercing Power. But his nasty stats, goddamn. 155 attack, 113 defense. Yikes. Can I ask another question? Will we be finishing 100 Heroes? Yes. Yes. I know everyone's been asking about that because I haven't had a chance to upload to the second channel, but I am. Because I want to play it. And I haven't played it since I last streamed it. I'm hoping over the next couple of days I can record some during the day in the morning and upload it to the second channel. We'll see. Because Jeanne is off tomorrow. We've got some stuff to do, but I'm going to try to make it a goal to get some of that recorded and put up. So I will. It might take a little while, but I will. This stage is challenging. If you didn't grind, good luck. Okay. Low magic defense, though. That's true. And we do now have magic rust as well. So we might have a little bit of a strat there. All right. I don't know that we really want to split up our forces. Maybe just have, like, one guy over here to intercept this knight. Put, like, Roger there. Then Leanne is going to need cover. She is quite squishy. Guile, Rufus. These guys have, what, 5 move range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that works. And we can put Marcel here. Okay, here we go. Both okay, but badly needed accuracy gems to make them stronger. Fair, fair. Rufus crits a lot later. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have 18 turns to bust through everything and to take down Glasdale, which I can actually see being a little bit of a challenge. We have to bust through the gates, it looks like. Although, we did learn about placing ladders. I don't see any spot where we can, though. It'd be nice if we could put down ladders and scale the walls, but I'm guessing that's not an option. Okay, well, may as well start dealing damage to this guy. I was hoping we'd get the dodge, but I mean, Jeanne has HP, so it's okay. Now his back is to Rufus, which is going to help Rufus's accuracy. Not enough, though. Yikes. Okay. This fight is difficult if you didn't grind. I see. I mean... Oh, we actually have enough to follow me. Oh, man, if I had realized that... Ah, you know what? With the power of save states that are built into the game, we can actually make use of that. Haha! So now... go here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see what they're saying. Got it. Okay. When they said a 4-square radius, I thought they meant like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. But it's literally just a plus shape around Roger. Good to know. That is significantly less powerful, but it does affect him. Oh, hello. Hey, Roger. This is Patel. Do you really think we can win it? Well, what's gotten into you? That's the last question I'd expect out of your mouth. So much pressure comes with people believing in me. Do you believe in me, Roger? I want you fighting at my side. You're my best friend. Oh! Ooh, no! Oh, Roger, my man! Oh, no! Ow, ooh. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well. Ow for Roger. I know, I make for poor company, but stick with me, alright? Don't be stupid, Jeanne. I'm not going anywhere. And the English don't stand a chance against you and me. Right. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take the attack boost there. Let's see, how much of a boost? 51 now, alright. I mean, it's not huge, but it's not nothing either. Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun. Yes, yes, Nathan, I saw your comment about that, actually. I do own Shadow Tactics, actually. I got it years ago on a Steam sale, but I haven't played it. But I'm definitely interested in it, for sure. Okay, so... yeah, definitely not the boost that I was hoping it would be, but I mean, it might be the difference maker, for sure. It would be good if our characters would stop low-rolling their damage, but... actually, how much damage does Giles do from behind here? Not bad. I think we gotta gamble on Rufus here. Yeah. Well, that's no bueno. Yeah, these guys are nasty. How much damage does it deal on the counter to Leanne? Too fucking much. Understood. Okay. Uh-huh. I wonder if the Lancer can jump down there. If he can, it's going to be a problem. Let's increase Rufus's accuracy here, because clearly he needs it. Sorry, bro, she's married to the Crusade. Exactly. How did I miss this game? Looks awesome. Reminds me of being a teenager playing PS1. It is a PSP game. And I, for one, missed it because I started playing... Generations of Chaos, Ada's Eclipse, as we recently talked about on the channel, which was a mistake. Okay. I mean, not a bad turn 2. Got some counter damage in there. Let me see if I can unplug my controller so I can finally sit normally. This guy's an easy kill. Jeanne can probably take that for some good XP. Oh yeah. See ya. Is this game hard compared to other strategy RPGs? Not in my experience thus far. Not really. As long as you're at the appropriate level, it seems like it's fine. If you're under-leveled, it gets a little tough, but I mean, as you see here, it's easy enough to catch up, so... yeah, it's not too bad. It's just like a kind of just fun, innocent romp, honestly. Ow. So we get the burning aura now. We also take a good chunk of damage, but it's fine. Jeanne, though, putting the hurt on with the burning aura. Bonk! FFT, gotta miss that game, really needs a remaster. Oh, I know, Flaco. Oh, I know. Actually, see if Rufus can't get the kill here. Bruce, why don't you go ahead and heal Jeanne there? It seems good. Levels matter in this game. Significantly. Absolutely. We're going to need to get him some kills. For now, though... Remember, kids, level up your Rufus? Yeah, for sure. If we need to go do some grinding at some point, we will. No question about that. The damage, man. PS5 is the only console I never owned. Looks great. I'll be picking this up next week. Yes, you definitely should. It is only on PS4 and PS5, but it's also only $10. So, I mean, not bad. Ow. Big whiff, Rufus. Good job. I mean, Guile putting up the good fight, but also getting wrecked in the process. Okay. So, we've got a Lancer on our left here. Nothing else, though. This Knighted Blade on the right, and then this Knighted Blade that Guile is dueling. So, I think we deal with the Lancer first. Nice crit, Marcel. Let's go. Very good. Jeanne can throw... Oh, she can't throw a fireball. She's one short. Damn it. However, that's not bad. Hello, Tom, and hello, chat. Hello, Izzy. Much better damage, however, the counterattack. The Thunderbolt is probably the way to go here. I want to try to get Rufus the kill if I can. But it might not be feasible here. See, if Rufus had magic, we'd be in good shape. He should have a spell. If you want to grind, if you want to get low-level characters some XP, you want magic for them. Definitely. Art style on this is really pleasing. It reminded me of something that's making me nostalgic, but I can't remember specifically what. It definitely seems to have that effect, yeah. Alright, come on, Rufus. Big swing, buddy! Let's go! Low hit percentages never hit in this. They literally never hit. Well, that's GG. However, with the power of save states, we can do whatever we want. Did I not drop any axe-based attacks? We have not, no. We've got Desperation, that's it. Not a remaster, just a port. Pretty much. There's a little bit of graphical upscaling just to make it look better on HD systems, but that's pretty much it. Okay, so... The other issue is that Guile's actually about to die. We could transform him, but that feels bad. That feels not great. So I think instead what we're going to do is we're going to Thunderbolt here to finish this guy. And then Rufus can give the heal to Guile to keep him alive. Yep, arf, buddy. You got it. You know how this works. Oh, I don't have the mana to heal either. Rufus, why? Why, Rufus? Why must you pain me like this? Okay, we should probably just reload. Perhaps we need to do a quick grinding battle. How's that sound? I think it sounds pretty reasonable. Just, you know, a little bit. All right. Let's do a free battle in Orleans. Is Rufus just, like, bad? Rufus is your Est, Sinister Design channel. He is a character who starts weak, but grows to be very, very strong. From what people have told me. Okay. So, we'll get Jeanne in here. We'll get Roger. We'll get... Guile, we'll get Rufus, and we will get Marcel, since these are the characters we're playing. Give Rufus some magic? We will, absolutely. Before we start the story fight again. Hello, Mr. Minotaur Man. You are scary. I think we're gonna have to deal with you later, though. Ooh, there's an item square there. Just so underleveled for that fight. Yeah, being 4 or 5 levels underneath where the map wants you to be is a huge difference maker here. I'm telling you, man, low percentage hits, they never work. They just never work. They just don't. It's such a shame. It'd be terrible if we didn't have some option to be able to deal with that. Alright, try that again, shall we? There we go. Okay. Good job, Rufus. Oh, and there's wood chop. Nice. Okay, cool. So that's actually a good skill for him. Nice damage as well. Healing herb, nice. Been loving Bertrand so far. He tanks pretty well and hits like a truck. Does he? Okay, okay, cool. Nice counter, Leanne. Very nice. Also a lot of Minotaurs. Yikes! Holy guard, Batman. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, okay. Okay. I had the stats reversed. I thought that Roger was about to take 107 and hit for 0, and then he guarded it. No. It was the other way around. Okay. I understand now. My apologies. Well, this game on PSP, great story, great game. There is a need for level grinding. Yes. Definitely. So like Colette, most of the enemy can't hurt him. I do believe that, yeah, for sure. I'm not usually a big rogue user, but I can definitely see why he'd be good. No question. More wood chop. Okay, cool. And a level. Let's go. All right. Rufus is already going to be in a better position than he was before. mean, why not? May as well finish him. We have magic for a reason. Level 22 for Guile. I think this one battle, just getting a couple of extra levels on our guys, is going to be more than enough to make the next fight very manageable. Okay, so this should be pretty doable now. Roger does want the XP, so we will make sure that he can get the kill here. I wouldn't be laughing, Orc Knight. You are dead, sir. Dead as a doornail. Leanne, are you apologizing to the Orc Knight? The being that is invading your lands? Like, killing your crops, burning your churches? Like, why? Bringing a plague upon your houses? Why would you apologize? I'm still not sure how useful Poison Arrow actually is. It really depends on just how much poison damage you can stack up on an enemy over time, but... Oh, there's guys up there? What the hell? Didn't realize that. Big counter, Roger. Okay, good. Yeah, the Bovomoths take huge damage. Like, absolutely ridiculous. So close to killing one of these guys every single time. Let's see. Do we weaken him just enough? We do. Very nice. Beautiful. We're going to wind up putting that accuracy skill on him, too. He definitely needs it. Rufus definitely needs it. Goodbye, Mr. Bovomoth. Again, the apologies. Why are you apologizing? Alright, let's see what this guy does. Alright. Alright. Good job, Leanne. Man, it's just these two weird guys up here, huh? Very odd. Like, are they hoping to hold out for 15 turns? Just stall me out? Because I don't think that's happening, man. I regret to inform you, I do not think that that's what's going to happen. Doesn't like killing beastmen like him. Fair. It's as good an answer as any, honestly. Yeah, they're just chilling. All right. Well, we'll get there eventually, and we'll have full MP when we do so. So, there's a big storm coming, I guess, my guys. Life has many spells, Ed boy. And many dogs wielding axes, too. Do you live in a cave? And etc. Various other Rolf quotes. Hey, there you go. There they go. Okay, someone's taking the initiative here. Alright. So... start throwing magic everywhere. Bonk. Rolf the Legend. Oh, yes. Do you besmirch the honor of the son of a shepherd? That should get him XP, right? Yes. Nice. Not a ton, but still. Alright, Leanne, finish him. Beautiful. Good. I like the accuracy plus as well. That's very good. Alright, Mr. Man, bring it. What do you got? Ow. Doing alright. Nice crit. Alright. I will take that. Thank you, sir. Alright, Rufus, this one's for you, buddy. We've set it up for you. Served. Hook, line, and sinker. Let's see you nail it. Let's go! Yes! Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cord for my mic was getting caught on... or, cord for my headset was getting caught on the mic. Alright, cool. What? Oh my... This whole time I didn't realize there was a guy over here. I had no idea there was a sword master over here. Okay, well. Time to start legging it. I don't know, is it faster to go up here? Probably. God damn it. I was not prepared. Thank you. Come on, come to me, you bastard. Do it. Nope. Well, we have plenty of time, fortunately. Of your characters in the front line, that's just cruel. I'm assuming you mean my ranged characters. They were fine. They were fine. Relax. They've got this. Spam your healing to get extra XP, because why wouldn't you? And the treasure was Solar Vial. Nice. We can throw that at the boss in the next mission. Okay, we've made landfall on the other side. We're one space away from hitting the Swordmaster. It's so dang close. Guile will be in range. Rufus will be in range to heal. It's not terrible. Maybe, depending on where the enemy goes and where we go, but... Okay. Ooh, Swordmaster coming to us. Okay. I guess he has extra move range, huh? That's fine. That is A-okay. You're about to run the gauntlet, motherfucker. Beautiful. Okay. Don't even care about the counter. Not a concern. Not a concern in the slightest, especially when we're hitting level 20. Huh. Interesting that he can't transform. I mean, not that we need it, but... Never finished Jeanne d'Arc, but had a good time. Oh, yeah, I've been very much enjoying it. And also, welcome, B-Train. Good to have you with us. Yeah, it's been an absolute blast thus far, for sure. Actually, you know what? We're going to use this just for the XP. Boom. Ooh, counter gem. Interesting. I don't think we've seen that before. I'm assuming it increases your counterattack damage. If you guys didn't know, B-Train, who's in chat right now, is actually an indie dev for, I would say, very Fire Emblem-inspired indie games. You know, if you would disagree, that's by all means, correct me. But very, very cool stuff. Has one game out already and another in the works. I'm planning on checking them both out. It seems like a very cool individual, so good to have you here with us. Go check out his stuff on Steam. And B-Train, if you want to link your stuff, mods might have to approve it. We can get a link for you if you want me to post it. Absolutely. Hey, there we go. Rufus level 18 and Leanne level 17. Very Fire Emblem. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which I love. Fire Emblem, my favorite game series of all time. So, like, I'm not going to complain. More indie Fire Emblem. Hit me up with that shit. I can't believe I missed your first game, actually. I didn't realize it came out a couple of years ago. I completely missed it. So I'm definitely going to be covering that on the channel. Hopefully sooner rather than later. So faded, I just noticed the face cam because I clicked on the stream link. Pretty cool seeing the man, the myth, the legend. When you say faded, you mean just like you're tired? Or you like you're cross-faded because you've got the in one hand and the in the other? You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Just here to check out some Jeanne d'Arc. Hope you like it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm very excited to check it out. And yeah, this has been awesome. I've been really, really enjoying Joan of Arc. It's really cool. Okay, so now that we've gotten through the combat and we've got some levels on our guys, let's pop a quick save, and then we can do a few quick modifications and then get back into the proper fight. I'll probably take a quick break as well, use the bathroom, get some more water, stuff like that. But first, let's go through our equips. I don't think we have any different gear that we can get. I'm pretty sure. We'll check the shop really quick, but... yeah, no. Wait! Assault Blade. Wait, I missed this. 900 gold, not too expensive. Short, single-edged sword with good balance, optimal for indoor combat. Interesting. Drops our accuracy a little bit, but it does give a decent attack bonus. Uh-huh. And notably, we're only losing that accuracy because we're gaining accuracy from the rapier. Definitely give me that. Oh no, we actually do have upgrades here. Okay, I missed this. Steel shield, hell yeah. Some healing herbs. Yeah, I had no idea. I did not realize what we were missing here. Okay, cool. Leanne, I'm not too worried about getting a new sword for. We can get her a shield though. That's probably fine. Roger, absolutely. Or Roger definitely wants the assault blade. Definitely wants the steel shield. And then Marcel. Ooh, tribal bow. Wooden bow used by savages during hunting and ceremonies, fashioned after a beast's horn. Okay, big attack boost. Huge. Very nice. Probably doesn't have any skills that he wants here, yeah. Guile. Van Spear, definitely an upgrade. Yeah, we were missing out, man. Clansman's Axe. Peculiarly shaped broadaxe, there we go, whose head is marred with an exaggeration of savage hexes. Cool. Alright. Nice. Well, that's going to help significantly. Very nice. So we'll take that. I guess we're just not able to equip anything else because this is like two-handed. Get the Van Spear. Get the Tribal Bow. Get the Assault Blade and the Steel Shield. Get a Steel Shield here. And then an Assault Blade and a Steel Shield here. Okay, nice. Good little power boost. Good little power boost. Pop a quick save. Oh, wait. We need to change our skills, too, before we save. Not that it matters, but... So, we can try to bind stuff. I don't know that we'll have anything really useful to bind, though. Oh, Crescent Arc and Woodshop makes something, though. Interesting. One of the things to do in Joan of Arc is check shops often after story missions, because they usually have something new for you. At least that was in the PSP version. Yeah, that's very Final Fantasy Tactics as well. If FFT is just, like, the game that's done that the most, so I'm not used to having to look for that outside of FFT. But now, knowing that it exists now, I'll absolutely be doing that, for sure. So that's what you look like. Hello, everyone. I can only stay about 5 minutes in training for my new job. Hey, very nice. Yes, this is me. Not the first time I've had face cam on, but it's been a while, so hello. Good to meet you. Good to see you. And best of luck with the job training for your new job. That's huge, man. Absolutely. Compass. Use brute force to swing your weapon in a wide radius. Attacks all surrounding foes at once. Does it hit diagonals, or is it only on the cardinal directions? I mean, either way, it's still good, but 53 MP, though. Ow. Well, is what it is. Can't combine that with anything else at the moment. Predict, dodge, and return blows. Counters a percentage of enemy attacks without taking... Oh. Huh. It's Bone Crusher from FFTA. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So our biggest frontline fighter is going to want that, no question. Very interesting. Okay, that's good. That seems really, really good. That's not how compasses work! Okay, that is a really nice skill to get. Alright, I think we're good here. So, for skills... I don't see us using lower force, to be perfectly honest. We're going to give Jeanne counter. And then... accuracy +5. Leanne. Knowing now how it works, I think we're going to give Leanne follow me. So that way, if she's not, like, directly attacking something, she can just buff it. Or, like, buff a group. We have to be smart to set up for it, but that's fine. And then we'll give her the extra MP as well. Roger. Again, I don't like these spirits. Give him accuracy. And then magic rust, I think, would be good for him. He doesn't have the best magic attack at all. Marcel does not need the accuracy, I don't think. We'll give him a heal, and we will give him a fireball just in case. Guile, we will give piercing power for sure. and impale. And then Rufus, we'll give you compass. We will give you wood chop, and we will give you accuracy +5. There we go. That should be a much better situation. Also, wait, did Lyra have... Ooh. Desperation 2, you say? Well, don't mind if I do, thank you very much. Now we can save. Have to go now. Good luck, Tom and everyone. Same to you, Christian. Same to you. Need to buy more HP gems? Are we actually able to buy those? Not yet, we don't. Not yet, we can't. Alright, chat. Let me do this really quick. Let me see if this actually works. Hey, there we go. I got the hotkey set up right so my cam disappears. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the bathroom really quick, and then we're going to jump back into this story mission, and this time we're going to kill it. Don't go anywhere. We got a ton of stream left in the day today. I'll be right back. I return. You guys ready? I'm ready. I don't know if we're actually ready. This mission's scary. But we're definitely in a stronger position than we were at the start of the stream, so it really shouldn't be too bad. Especially now knowing what we're up against. However, I did forget. I know I don't have the... We'll be right back off the screen yet. But I did forget. I wanted to put a spell on Rufus for some guaranteed hits. So let me do that really quick. So let me grab my controller since I'm plugged in. A little extra charge. Come here, you. There we go. Big stretch. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated, sir. All right, now let's see if the hotkey works for this. Wapa! Nice. Okay, cool. I have the hotkeys synced up perfectly. It's very satisfying. Okay, so let's go to our equip skills. Rufus. Do we need woodchop and compass? We probably don't need compass right now. That's a massive amount of MP. Let's give him ice bullet instead. Okay. Cool. Big save, and then we're going to get in there. And welcome back. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. I appreciate all of y'all being here today. I know it's a little bit of an awkward time at, what, started at 1:30 on a random Thursday, so it's good to have y'all here with us. Okay. Here we go. To the Terell. I'm sure I'm still not pronouncing that right, but it is what it is. All right, we have seen this before, so we're going to skip it. All right. So we know these guys hit pretty hard, but I think we've got a pretty decent team setup, so I'm not too worried. Knowing how Roger works, we're also probably... Well, no, we don't even have Follow Me on Roger anymore, so... Yeah, let's just stack everybody up over here. We want to alpha strike this guy down real fast, so... we can grab Rufus, we can grab... Oh, look at that, his new axe shows. That's really cool. Oh, and the Assault Blade as well. Okay, I hadn't actually noticed if the sprites did change, but they do. Very nice. I love when a game does that. That's so huge. Very cool. All right. We can get good damage there with Jeanne, but what if we did this first? And then that creates a burning aura. We don't get countered. Now Roger can go, make use of the burning aura, get extra damage. Nice. Now. Much better accuracy and damage. Go for it. Come on, Rufus! Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. 52 gold and 97 XP. Look at how much of a difference that we got there. With one battle, getting Rufus a little bit more up to snuff. Huge. Such a cool game. Wish there were more copycats of it. I don't know that there really needs to be, right? Because, like, it's just an evolution of the tactics genre. What game is this? This is Joan of Arc on the PS4 and the PS5. Something about that PSP strategy RPG aesthetic is so nostalgic. It really is, man. It really is. It really captures that era. It's really nice. Okay, so we're currently... How do I check? I can never remember how I can check combat range in this. There we go. Guile's back is in danger, so I think... Can Jeanne go toe-to-toe with this guy? Oh, yeah. Nice, okay. So Jeanne can duel him. And then... we'll just have Marcel and Leanne group up. Now, however, Leanne can use Follow Me. So we'll put Marcel here. Yeah. And then we can go here with Leanne. We'll lose a turn of it, but that'll mean that Leanne can use an action next turn and move and everything. So we'll do Follow Me here, and we'll buff all three of these guys and herself, which is very nice. Cool. Remember playing this on the PSP alongside Ragnarok Tactics. Seeing this get some love is amazing. Ragnarok Tactics. I've not heard of that one. Somehow. And yeah, the fact that this is out, so people can play it again on console or play it for the first time, like myself, awesome. So good. Ragnarok Tactics. Well, it's an online game. Tactical role-playing game for the... for the PSP. Spin-off to Ragnarok Online. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks fun. Ragnarok Tactics is good. Okay. I'll have to check that out at some point as well. Just building the list exponentially, which is awesome, because, like, it gives me more stuff to do on the channel, which is great. And new games to experience that I've somehow missed all these years. Okay, so we've got an attack buff here. The Lancer is annoying, but should not be too much of a problem. Tactics spin-off of a well-known MMO. Yeah, I was going to say, like, Ragnarok Online I had definitely heard of before, so makes sense. Rufus not going to be able to land the attack, but he does have the magic. Huh. So we can actually do this, and then I think Rufus should be able to finish it with his spell. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, baby! More kills for Rufus. Let's go. Rufus is going to be the Bruno of this run for sure. Absolutely. Nice. More XP. Let's go. Let's go, Rufus. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got another skill slot. Huge. Alright. Now, we do have to watch. There's many knights coming in. Many knights. Let's maybe do this. Whoa, big crit. Huge. Now, can Roger get the kill there, actually? That's a bit iffy. Let's just let Jeanne handle that. Much better. Much better. And a level for Jeanne. Cool. So now we've got that guy coming in. And actually, this guy can't hit anybody, so that's totally fine. Very good. Healing herb. Nice. It's a little bit of a stronger position we're in than the previous attempt. A little bit of optimization, a little bit of leveling, and you're golden. What the hell was that? Gargoyle? Why was there a gargoyle? Oh god! I was gonna say, I didn't see a gargoyle before. There's our reinforcements. What the fuck? It's literally a gargoyle. Gougers. Gargoyle talons, hard as rock and coarse like sandpaper. Uh-huh. Stellar Spirit and Defense +3. Absolutely garbage magic defense, though. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, let's see what we can do about that, shall we? The question is, what magic do I have available currently? Guile, Jeanne, and Roger. Okay. Just in terms of mana. Leanne does not, unfortunately. I think I'm actually going to have her chill where she is and use a mana shard, because we clearly need the magic here. 14 XP for that. Nice. Okay. We can transform Jeanne twice. That's definitely something to consider. It's not bad damage even with her basic attack. use this now. It'll be 4 more turns to use the Gem of Gules, but that's fine. The Gem of Gules also has the stronger skill, so let's do this, actually. We have the opportunity to change twice, we may as well use it. Cool. So now, can I just detonate this guy? Hey, there we go. Huge. Nice. Massive damage. That's what we love to see. I need to do a video about this. I was thinking about it, but like doing... Oh, then we get Godspeed. I forgot. I would love to do a video about transformation states in strategy RPGs. Like, obviously, we saw that with Fire Emblem Engage. That was me cracking my knuckles, by the way. Fire Emblem Engage, obviously, huge part. Joan of Arc, huge part. Maybe not as big as Engage, but still a big part. And I'm not sure, like, what other games, what other tactics games, strategy games have proper transformation states that affect, like, stats, skills, whatever. It's definitely something I want to discuss, though. Now that I've played a second game that has something like it. Pokemon Megas. Yeah, that could be a part of the discussion. Not necessarily a strategy RPG, more of just a traditional RPG, but I do think it's something that has the same spirit. So that's definitely not a bad perspective to come from. Teleus Laguz, kind of. Also true. That's less of a, like, oh, it's an additional mechanic, and more it's the core mechanic that they have. But still, that's something that's worth discussing. Where's my phone? I want to jot these down really quick, actually. I'm so scattered. My brain has been so bad recently. Like, I know this is, for a lot of people, it's like a serious thing to say, but I gotta look into trying to, like, get tested for ADHD or something. It's bad, man. I know everyone always says, oh, my ADHD is so bad, but, like, I cannot keep a thought straight in my head if I'm not, like, streaming or actively working on something in that moment. So, let me... Oh, God, I know how to create a note, all right? My note creation app is like, oh, you've never used this before because I transferred to a new phone. Like, no, I've been using the same app for years. I don't need a tutorial. Thank you. Transformation. Engage. Or Laguz? Question mark. Pokemon Megas? Question mark. I want to do a similar video for archers in turn-based strategy RPGs, since I am a certified archery instructor. Hello, that's me. Certified in the state of Pennsylvania. So I'm interested in archery, and there's definitely... Archers have had a very wide range of effectiveness in different games. Like, FFT archers, terrible. Tactics ogre archers, ridiculous. And kind of everything else falls in between to some degree or another. So I want to do a video talking about that as well. Bro, I do not need to make a checklist. Go away. Thank you. God. Archers. Just want to note this down. Literally while I'm thinking about it, I know I'm live with you guys right now, but this is how bad my brain is. I will forget to note this down, and I've been trying to note it down for days. Jump to Arc, Tactics Ogre, FFT, Fire Emblem, SOV, because Shadows of Valencia archers are very different from the rest of the series. FFT, everything else. Oh, actually, you know, Unicorn Overlord. Different style of game, but definitely archers are quite good there. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to note that stuff down before I forgot. It's really gotten really bad. I know there are more examples, but I don't remember it. Tactics Ogre. Definitely. Do a video like Real Archer Reviews Video Game Archery, where you review unrealistic archers and the thumbnail has an upside down claw. That's honestly not a bad idea. Like, that's actually a pretty good idea how to do that. Because, like, I have the good webcam now. Like, I can get a good picture of myself to crop onto a thumbnail. I mean, Canada, you kid, but that might actually be the way to go about it. Yeah. Because, like, that's the thing. Like, what is it? GameSpot or IGN or whatever has, like, real firearms expert reacts to X thing. And it's, like, armored core guns and stuff like that. You can't see my hands. But, like, I don't know, man. It seems like it could be a way to go. Write it down. Write it down. In my first game, my archer rides a ballista outdoors. Oh, like Shadow Dragon. Like in Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon when you actually have a ballista character? If so, that's sick. I love that shit. That's so cool. Man, I can't wait to play your first game, B-Train. I was looking at it on Steam just prior to the stream, and it looks like a ton of fun. It really does. You are qualified? I am. I am, that's true. Alright, adding to Archer's vid note. Sorry we're doing this live, everybody, but again, like, I need to do this now or I'll forget about it. Real Archer reacts. Face in thumbnail. Upside down Claude. This is so dumb. I love it. It's so good. Seriously, thank you for that idea. That's awesome. That could be really good. With like the yellow background and everything. Oh, this is going to be great. This is actually going to be so good. Oh yeah, here, let me, so I've mentioned it multiple times now. Let me do this really quick. Hold on. Adjusting some settings here. So you guys can't see this because obviously Joan of Arc is in the way, but give me 1 second. We're gonna do a thing really quick because credit where credit is due. Hey, 666 views on the Armored Core 6 co-op mod video. Awesome. Number of the beast. Have to go for a bit, but I should be back later. Awesome. Sounds good, Caffeine. I'm planning on streaming for quite a while, so we should be here. Best of luck in whatever it is that you have to do. So, let me just go here to the store. Here we are. So, if any of y'all are interested in a good, or what, I mean, full disclosure, I have not yet played it, so I can only say with so much certainty, but it looks very good. And I'm very, very excited for the sequel. If you're interested in an indie Fire Emblem style game, check out Grey Heritage on Steam. Here's the link. I'll drop that in chat right now. This is a game made by B-Train, who is in chat right now, hanging out with us. This is his solo game project, and he's working on the sequel at the moment. So, if you're looking for something to do, go check it out on Steam. It has a just criminally low number of reviews on Steam, so if you play it, or if you know the game and haven't reviewed it yet, give it a review on Steam. It looks awesome. I'm extremely excited to check it out for myself. Very passionate and talented individual. So, go check that out. I implore you, if you're looking for something to spice up what you've been playing recently. Since we've been talking about it. Now, we should get back to the actual gameplay here. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Well, thanks. Of course, I always say, support your local indie devs, damn it. Absolutely. Indie devs have such a hard fight. Y'all put in so much good work, and that's coming from me. Like, I don't make things. I've dabbled in game dev, but I certainly have never published anything. All right? I know how hard it is. Y'all deserve all the recognition and credit that you can get. So yeah, go check it out, give it a buy, give it a review, help the man out. He deserves it. Okay, with that said, my apologies, let's get back to it. So we have 4 people available right now. Jeanne got her Godspeed. If we can potentially weaken the Knight enough, we can get another Godspeed. Or I'm curious, just to see, how much damage do we deal here? Reasonable. Reasonable. Do we have spells? Okay, we do. Okay, spells deal a very good amount of damage compared to how spells normally work, for sure. So... Rufus can't get into range, unfortunately. Probably just have him move up and then boost his own accuracy. We're not going to be able to clear both of these this turn, I don't think. Just because I don't think Jeanne's going to have the damage. I could have Giles transform, but I don't think that's worth it. No way. So I'm not too worried about the knight. The one thing I want to do is make sure that he can't get to Leanne, but that's easy. So let's do this. We're just gonna blow up the gargoyle. I don't want to see how much damage it can deal. I'm scared. Let's not mess with it. We'll just deal some damage here with the team. Let Jeanne finish it. And then she should actually be able to get close enough to the gate that she can start dealing damage to that, which is going to be very important. Good. There's the Godspeed trigger. I'm wondering if the gargoyles are going to respawn, like if we're going to get one here. They might keep spawning until we get through the gate. I don't know. So I want to destroy this as soon as possible. I'm scared, Tom 2024. Oh yeah, see, there's another one. Okay. And the scary thing is they get to spawn and then attack immediately, which is brutal. Absolutely brutal. So betrayed, while we have you here, actually, you know, I don't want to like put you on the spot and make this like the everyone grills B-Train show or anything, but just I'm curious, since you've made a Fire Emblem style game, what is your favorite Fire Emblem game from the whole roster over the course of the years? No judgment, just absolute curiosity for sure. Because your game is clearly based on the GBA / like earlier stuff, Super Nintendo, Nintendo era. But you know, maybe you like one of the 3DS or maybe the Wii game, GameCube. Who knows? Just curious. All right, let's see if we can kill this guy while we're on the move. Thracia 776. Based as fuck, my guy. Hell yeah. Oh, that is awesome. Should that inform what I should expect to find when I wind up playing your stuff? Because Thracia is a very interesting beast. I really like it. And that is the one Fire Emblem game. Oh, big whiff. That's the one Fire Emblem game that I started and then never actually finished. Not because of any issue with the game itself, but just because I got caught up in college stuff, and that was the only time I'd ever played it. So I haven't gone back and replayed it yet. But I really, really enjoyed what it had to offer, for sure. The stamina system, the capturing of enemies, the idea of needing to actually have Leaf escape from a map before... Or no, other way around. How you needed to have everyone else escape a map before Leaf escaped, otherwise all your characters would get captured. So many cool things in that game. So many cool things. So, that's insanely based. We might be able to get a kill here for Rufus. We could also go for the spell cast. The question is how much damage Giles can deal. Okay. Rufus's spell cast definitely not going to be good enough. Never mind, I stand corrected. Okay. Blast him, big guy. Nice. Second place is either 3 houses or sacred stones. Even more based. Insanely based. Nice. 3 houses and sacred stones definitely near the top for me as well. Sacred stones is my all-time favorite, but 3 houses is up there for sure. Wild. So good. Flash strike, not quite going to be enough. Flash of white, ooh, not quite going to be enough either. Okay. Let's just deal damage to the door then while we have the chance. So we can bust that open. Oh, only one side opens. Oh, that counts for Godspeed. Oh. It's considered an enemy. Interesting. That is a fun little tactics idea. Okay, well, we can't kill this gargoyle, but we can certainly wound it. Maybe kill it if we're lucky. Oh my god. Well done, Jeanne. Very well done. That's what we like to see. And then we get the Godspeed trigger, of course. So... may as well get her in there and start having her, like, counterattack, right? What do we have here? Raises attack by 10 for 3 turns. Permanently raises magic attack. Permanently raises magic defense. Raises accuracy. Let's go for the strength tonic here. We'll hopefully get some good counters and deal some good damage while she's up here. And then everyone else can push up and rally on her. Shadows of Valencia, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, chat, if you want to chime in with what your favorite is, for sure, by all means. Thracia is what made me want to make an SRPG. That's so cool, dude. Thracia is so sick. It really is. Gonna get going for now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Absolutely. Thank you, Anna. It's very nice having you hang out. Do you recommend this game? Did I play Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, boy. Yes and yes, my friend. This has been an awesome experience. As my first time playing Joan of Arc, this has been a very, very fun game. Highly recommend, for sure. As for if I've played Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite video game of all time. I have played it many times. Many times. An unhealthy amount of times. An obsessive amount of times. Do you think you've played Final Fantasy Tactics? More likely than not, you haven't played it as much as me. I am Final Fantasy Tactics. It's fun having a webcam again. Yeah, I'm a huge FFT fan. Absolutely. No question. So, we've got a Lancer and a Blade moving in on this side, a Lancer and a Blade moving in on this side. So, we got to get the team up here pronto. Wait. I thought there was a guy here. I thought there was one more down there. I guess maybe not. Either way, we gotta fucking move. Because there's a lot of stuff just charging Jeanne's butt right now. Don't know that any of this will really be useful for Rufus, so we'll just have him wait. Roger, go. You can attack this just for the sake of it, just so we have an extra path forward if we wind up needing it. Plus, I mean, the XP is nothing to sneeze at. Leanne, move up, keeps charging your MP. We can potentially get a follow me next turn if we want. Thracia had so much stuff going on that my eyes dilated. It made me so into game design after that. For sure. Absolutely. That's the thing about Thracia is it's got so many cool experimental systems, some of which have come back in different ways, like in Fates with the ability to capture enemy like bosses and generic units and all sorts of stuff like that. And then some things that haven't come back, like the stamina system, but that I would like to see come back. Because I would like to have a reason for people to actually need to use a larger cast. Instead of just being like, I'm going to min-max and find the best character and the best class combination for everyone and solve the game. Like, that's so boring, man. That's so boring. It's a large cast of characters. Use them. And more importantly, have the game give you an incentive to use them. That's what's interesting to me. That's why I like to play Fire Emblem games over and over and over again, because I like to play different characters and see how they function, see how it makes the whole army come together with all those individual pieces. Should probably use the healing herb here. We're going to be in deep combat here in a second, so better to get people topped up while we have the chance. Those turn wheels very generous, but I don't rely on it much. Really like the dungeon crawler aspects that saw for revamped from guide. For sure, yes. Yeah, the turn wheel, I am still very divided on. I'm still not a huge fan of the turn wheel, if we're being perfectly honest with each other. But as an in-between mechanic for people who will always reset or who like to play with permadeath or whatever, and then people who just want to play more casually, it's fine. I think it just needs to be tweaked a bit, but it's not a bad thing necessarily. Excellent. Yeah, I played FFT, insane amount of hours, was checking reviews on this game. I think I'll buy it. Absolutely. I mean, Felix, for $10, this is a steal. If you're a fan of turn-based strategy stuff, FFT, Tactics Ogre, which you haven't, if you have not played Tactics Ogre, pick up Tactics Ogre Reborn. You will be happy that you did. I promise you. But yeah, if you're a fan of this type of game, Joan of Arc is an absolute must-get, for sure. Now, holy crap, we had a lot, like just so many dudes here. One is almost dead. The door is almost gone, so we can maybe bring that down with Marcel? Maybe? Nice, okay. So we'll clear that. That gives us a second avenue of attack here, so we can push up with everybody. Guile has full MP, so we definitely want to drop a Thunderbolt. Probably don't want to get the kill there. Let's weaken something else. Totally agree on the stamina. I want to make a game like that one day, if I have a big enough roster. Oh, dude, I would play the shit out of that. Oh my god. Like, especially because this is something people have talked about a lot recently. I'm gonna tangent off into game design ideas here if I'm not careful, but like I love talking about this stuff. The thing about Fire Emblem, especially the older Fire Emblem games, is part of what makes them so appealing is that you have such a large roster. And I know people have said, like, there's a huge roster in Three Houses and yada, yada, yada. But Three Houses, like, splits things up. You have to really work to be able to get the characters. Like, if you want to have every character for a playthrough, you really have to know what you're doing and probably be on, like, New Game Plus or Plus Plus, whatever. In older Fire Emblem games, the intent was for you to get most of, if not all of, the recruitable characters in a run, right? That way you would have options. And then that way, if you lost any characters, you would have potential replacements, right? Maybe those replacements wouldn't be as good, or maybe they'd be better. Who knew? You'd had to experiment and find out. I want to have more incentive to use those characters so that other Fire Emblem games or other games that want to emulate Fire Emblem have a reason to have a larger cast. It's part of what I like so much about Dark Deity is the fact that you did get a very large cast, and a lot of times you had reasons to use that cast. Including something like a stamina system, where you couldn't just rely on having the same core party of like 8 to 15 characters through the whole game, and actually had incentive to swap between characters with relevant systems to make sure that you could keep a larger cast up to speed on levels and things like that. Sure, that would have to be built in, but having a reason to actually use a larger cast and use more of the cast would be awesome. Like, yeah, maybe you want to have 4 or 5 different Cavaliers leveled so that you can always have some form or fashion of that high movement, good all-around stat unit for the situations that you want it for. It might not always be the same one. It's not always going to be Finn, but you want to have that incentive to have a few different options for that, because that's realistic. You're not always going to be able to rely on the exact same soldier with the exact same stat spread or skill set or whatever to do whatever it is you're trying to do. I love that. That's so much fun to me. And yeah, maybe that's not for everyone, but that's what I personally want to see. Here's hoping they add Vandal Hearts in PS4 and PS5. I would love that. That would be so good. That would be awesome. That's another series that I have a criminally small amount of experience with. I'm also making an SRPG. It's called Perfect Legend, essentially a science fantasy version of FFT in space. Really, Rob? Can Perfect Legend be found on Steam? Is this an itch game? Where can we find your game? So I definitely want to see it. And I definitely want chat to see it too. We have a decently sized strategy RPG audience here. Maybe not in the live audience, well, also in the live audience, but it's a fairly low audience right now. But in the general viewership of the channel, pretty good audience. So by all means, let me know where we can find your stuff. Would love to check it out. Level 19 for Leanne. All right, so now this is where we're going to need to hold the line. With the Lancers, we could potentially get poked multiple times. So I think this is where we're going to have Roger and Jeanne move up since they have decent defense. We can throw some magic around, weaken some dudes. We're going to get some good counter turns, and then we can punch through on the next turn. I mean, if Flash Strike is going to deal that much damage, holy crap. Nice. Very early, no Steam page. Plan on launching the Kickstarter in 3 weeks. Nice! Absolutely, dude. Well, by all means, feel free, join the Discord, hang out and chat in the comments, all that type of good stuff. I would very much be interested in checking out what you got going on. And then, you know, if you're working on good stuff and everything, it looks like you have something interesting on offer, which I'm sure you probably do. I'd love to be able to talk about it and spread it to more people. Okay, so we've seen this conversation before. I don't think I can skip it, so we're just going to spam through here. Yeah, that's what I'm going for here. Like, my skill, without having a more focused team, like people who can code and do art and the actually useful, important parts of game design. Without being part of something like that, I don't have the capability to make a game. I've thought about it before. It's just not feasible for me for a variety of reasons. So, barring being part of something like that, and doing like character writing, editing, things like that, which I'm actually good at, potentially like VA stuff, but you know, not important. That's not the baseline of a game. If I can at least use the audience that I've got to promote the work that people who are actually putting real, tangible, playable stuff out there and make sure that more people see it, if I can do that, that's what I want to do. I don't need to have the biggest audience in the world. As long as I can like sustain myself and then promote the work of people who are putting in so much incredible effort, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Easy. Done. I want strategy RPGs to thrive, and I want people who love them and make them to thrive as well. That's what I want, more than anything else. It's just, it's so cool seeing all the effort that y'all put out. Ooh, we're just shy. Maybe we get lucky. Come on, Rufus. Come on. 1 extra damage. Let's go. Yeah! Let's go, Rufus. Let's go. Woohoo! Haha, nice. Ooh, leg strike. New lance skill as well. Huge. I can't believe he didn't just hit for that 1 extra damage. He hit for 6 extra damage. A significant damage increase. The main gimmick is that there's no leveling or inventory system. It's all based on collecting and equipping abilities. The idea is that every character stays viable forever. Ah, interesting. Okay. Okay. So it comes down to like smart, strategic, like ability and equipment use, I would guess. Maybe. That's what it sounds like, which is cool. Because then it really comes down to the player making sure that they have the right loadouts on characters, which is interesting. It's definitely a different take. Especially if you're in a sci-fi setting where it's like any schlub can pick up a high-power laser rifle and just decimate entire armies if they know what they're doing, right? Makes sense. Kind of like multiplayer Pokemon where you all are level 50 or 100 but have different moves equipped. Okay, yes. That clarifies it immediately for me. That's cool. I like that. Very cool. Ah, it's so exciting. I love to hear about new indie projects, man. Y'all have so much cool stuff going on. We all love content creators who want to work with indies. Well, I mean, hell yeah, man. Like, indies are where it's at. Indies are where it is at. That's where all the passion is, the creativity. And, you know, there's creative stuff out there, sure. Look at stuff like Expedition 33, which looks so cool. Expedition 33 looks dope as hell. So I can't lie and say that, like, well, there's no, like, major title stuff out there. But indies, that's where you can find the really niche, passionate, interesting stuff, for sure. Okay, now we should be able to punch through. Not quite. Leanne. can you clear this guy for me? You can. Beautiful. We're punching through. Let's go. Share some stuff on Discord. Please do. Yes. Rufus just loves me. Well, I love him, man. He's doing great. It can be rough as any to contact YouTubers if they want to play it. For sure. For sure. That's the same thing with Sinister Design Channel, who was here in chat earlier. He's been messaging me and emailing me for months, reminding me to check out his stuff. He sent me links to his game, like keys, all that type of stuff. And I feel terrible because, like, I want to check it out. Telepath Tactics and Together in Battle. Really cool looking games. Really, really cool looking games. Especially as a passionate indie, like solo indie dev. And it's just been, for me, like, I haven't had the time because there's been a bunch of major releases that I need to cover because, like, yeah, I need to keep the channel going and make content that's going to draw eyes so I can make a living, yada, yada, yada. Like, it's that delicate balance. It does not mean by any means that I'm disinterested, right? I want to check his stuff out so bad because it looks interesting and I want to be able to, like, make sure that other people are seeing my stuff and going to him to support him for his work. No doubt. It's just that delicate balance. It's tough. But, yeah, any indie dev who comes to me with a really cool-looking strategy RPG, especially something that they've clearly put a lot of work into and everything, I want to be able to cover. And I intend to. I might not always be able to get to it immediately, which I always feel bad about, but, like, I want to, for sure. I have a whole Chrome window open right now with, like, 15 tabs of different indie SRPGs that I want to check out. Like Betraying Your Stuff, Gales of Nayeli, Krieg's Front Tactics that I just did a video on, Zeka Tactics. There's a ton of different stuff on there. And I just have it open so I don't forget about it. And it doesn't get lost into my asthma. Rufus, you gonna come through? You gonna get that 2 extra damage, buddy? I bet you will. I bet you will. Who's a good boy, Rufus? Who's a good boy with that big wood chop? Let's go. Oh, the crit! Rufus the goat! Rufus the goat! Rufus! 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 Absolute legend. My God. This guy. Holy shit. I am so in on the Rufus train right now. Okay, so we've got Jeanne and Roger left. We should definitely be able to clear one guy, right? I think so. If we put Jeanne here, slap him. That's a good chunk of damage. We could even potentially go for the Flash Strike for even more damage. We'll get the Burning Aura. Roger should be able to walk up behind him and finish him off. And then we'll also be covering Marcel as our archer, so... Oh, we didn't get a Burning Aura because of the terrain difference. But we should still finish him. Come on! Nice. Rufus slowly becoming that guy. Hell yeah. Hey, Roger level 21. Huge. We're doing well. This is going very well. Rufus is OP. People are sleeping on him on the PSP version. Usually they're going for Colette and one more character that appears later. Yeah, I'm sure Colette is good, but, like, I don't feel any need to use him right now. High-budget games feel like they're becoming more and more for all audiences. Yes. Well, indies cater well to enthusiasts, for sure. Absolutely. And most of the time, the big company games are unfinished messes. Also true. Also true. Absolutely. Let's think about a good indie game, man. Like, people ragged on Dark Deity when it first came out because there was a bunch of bugs and different stuff like that. But it's like, man, it's a small team of like 5 people, and it's their first release. I think we can all afford to cut them some slack. It's not like it's EA putting out their 573rd release that's filled with all sorts of game-breaking bullshit, while also having a fully functional cash shop where they want you to spend $30 for a skin, right? Not what we see going on with indie devs. Completely different scene. People gotta respect that. Look at how much power Rufus has gained since we started this map. He's doing so good. Love it. Alright, let's bust through this gate, shall we? Big fan of Banner of the Maid. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I played that once on the channel, and I always intended to get back to it. I have it on Steam, but I just haven't had the chance. It's a very cool game, though. Very, very cool game. Definitely want to get back to it if I can find the time. The translation is a little rough, which is a shame, but, I mean, you can still get the message. Another one that I want to check out that's also a Banner game is the Banner Saga. God, my stomach. Apologies. The Banner Saga is super dope, and I definitely want to check out the whole series and play more of the base game. It looks super, super cool from what I've seen of it. Again, I just haven't had time. There's just so many good games out there, man. So many. All right, we're almost there. So we break down these doors, and there's probably going to be reinforcements that spawn on the side, if I had to guess. But, I mean, the boss is right here. Glasdale is right there. So I'm not too worried about our ability to just rush him and take him down. We might let him come to us for the first turn. But that's about it. Like, as soon as we get in there, I think it's going to be pretty much game over for him. I'm slightly worried about the archer, but I can't imagine it's going to be that scary, really. We just heal up, let them come to us, then we swarm them. Easy. Bring it on, buddy. Face cam, indeed, Iron Sharp, indeed. Here we are. Oh, there's the reinforcements. Okay. Look out, Roger. Oh, look out, everybody. Oh, no. It was just him. It was. Oh, it wasn't Impale. It was Pierce. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Kitty numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Ooh, covering the boss's back, though. Okay. So punching through is going to be a little annoying, since I wasn't expecting the reinforcements to spawn there, but we have 8 turns. Shouldn't be too bad. We definitely want to clear these guys, if at all possible. This is probably where we're going to want to transform as well, so we can start getting better damage output. Tom, do you have a plan to cover the Fire Emblem series on your channel or selected entries from the series? Loosely, I'm going to have every game on the channel at some point. No doubt about that. A plan for how to do that? Not as much. Not as much. I already have a Let's Play of Fire Emblem 8 on the channel, but that was from long before I was known as a strategy RPG channel, so I'm going to be doing a challenge run of that soon-ish, where I try and play through with just the recruits, so Ross, Amelia, and Yun. I have to figure out exactly how I want to go about doing that. I've been looking at a few different challenge game channels like Madry Bread to figure out what the right format is and how to go about like actually making it like fun and entertaining. But that is something I'm planning on doing very, very soon. So that could be my FE8 rep. And then beyond that, I think it's just basically going to be what do I feel like playing and when do we have time to. But eventually, we will have every Fire Emblem game on this channel. I closed this to the end game. Never finished the last mission because I didn't grind, I guess. I think we're still pretty early from what I understand of how this game works. Pretty early yet. So Deific Talons can attack from range, I think we just go with Impale so we can deal more damage to more stuff. God, I wish I had AoE magic right now. I don't even know if it exists, but like just dropping some spells on Glasdale here, giving him a big fire. Oh, it would be so good. It would be awesome. This is also where stuff like Compass would come in really handy, but what can you do? We're definitely going to have Jeanne transform again here. We'll get a good big Godspeed going on. Your characters who can transform are massively important. Very good. Now the question is, can we one-shot that Lancer? Yes, we can. Wow. We can actually do it with a basic attack. Yo. Holy Jeanne, Batman. Oh my god, and the crit too. Yikes. Okay. Wow. Glasdale is in trouble. Can I one-shot the sniper? I bet we can. Yes, we can. Here we go. It was like 19 years ago, so my memory's not great. For a PSP game, I played less than F2 or the line of tactics. Not to say this one isn't great. Oh, you're saying you played this less than F15 Tactics Over. I mean, I think that's fine. This is not at the same tier as those. It's still very good, but, like, yeah, they're a whole different level. Oh! 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 Okay. Well. I mean, if you just gotta blow a motherfucker up, then that's what we're gonna do. We'll do a little bit of extra attacks here, just for the sake of it, and then he'll die. It's largely because we have a burning aura behind him. So not only do we have the stat boost from the transformation, plus the big damage of the special transformation attack, we also get a damage boost from being in the burning aura. So yeah, it's just, there's just a lot going on there. Yikes, man. Holy. And here I was worried. Here I thought he might be tough. Nope. Say it with me now. Goodbye. Yep. Casual 200 damage. It's fine. Ugh. Bloody monster. Goodbye, sir. I hope you lived a good life. I don't know. We got a level out of it, though. Level 26, baby. To think we had level 16 coming in here. Nice. Ruby, Ruby, Roo! Yeah, I love that Rufus is just Scooby-Doo, but a pug. It's so good. Hated that dog man back in the day. I understand why, but he has been kicking ass for us. And look at these levels. Nice. Yeah, just a free level for everybody, including characters who aren't with us, which I didn't realize was possible. Cool. Well, now what's going to happen? This way, everyone! To the top of the fort! I'm assuming this is the, like, end of Act 1 type deal. It certainly feels like it. Man's voice of indeterminate design, so I will use my normal voice. Well met, lass. I see you're still alive. Oh. Of course it's Talbot. Of course. Talbot, I might have known. But you're just the man I'm looking for. Now you can explain something to me. Oh, I'd be delighted to. But before you and I have any such parley, I must make one thing clear. Lady Fortune has admittedly been on your side, but only, I am convinced, out of sheer determination to not be on Glasdale's. Luck will serve you no more. It's time you learned that power trumps all! Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on! Okay, it's looking a little different now. I didn't even look at the objectives, but, like, hold up a second. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Really? They varied it a bit, but you start at the bottom. You start at the bottom. You move up. There's a middle platform. On the sides, there's two paths you can take up. The pillars, powered magical pillars in between. One on the left, one on the right. Then you converge on the center and fight a boss. Are any of you familiar with the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems? If so, this should be a familiar map for you. This should be a very familiar map for you. I'm going to pull it up really quick so you can see. Give me 1 second. Let me just pull a couple things up really quick here. Oh, see, Canada gets it. He recognizes it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Only started Awakening with FE. I'm a scrub. No. You're not a... Okay, first of all, you're not a scrub because FE... Awakening came out... Good God, 10 years ago? 11 years ago. You're not a scrub. You are not a scrub at all. Let me just do this really quick. Find some maps. Let's see. It's not the final map. It actually kind of is. It's slightly different from the other versions. How do I search this? It's been a while. Divine Weapons maps? Everyone knows Fire Emblem starts at Awakening anyway. You can ignore all those clunky ones. When I was a kid, I beat Lin mode and thought that was the whole game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh, that's rough, man. That is rough. This must have a... This must have a map, right? How do none of these wikis have a map of this? I need to show you all this. I need to. How is this game? Lots of classes and customization. Customization comes from what skills you equip more than anything else. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Now I'm getting what I want. Open this in new tab. Open this in new tab. Okay, close these. Here we go. Nice. So. So, let me see if I can't get this switched around properly really quick. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. So, this is one of the Tower of Volney maps from Fire Emblem 8. We have a platform in the middle, path on the left, path on the right, converge in the center to meet the boss. This is a map in Fire Emblem 6. Platform in the middle, path on the left, path on the right, converge in the middle to fight the boss. This is what we're fighting currently. Don't mind if I just start at the bottom. Path in the or platform in the middle, right here. Path on the left. Path on the right. Converge in the middle to fight the boss. You see what I'm saying here? You see what I'm saying here? So, this game came out in 2007. The Sacred Stones came out, I believe, 2004. Yep. The other GBA games came out a couple years prior. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I think someone at level 5 was a fan. I think someone at level 5 was a fan of the Fire Emblem games. That's all I'm saying. This is a very clear map influence, which I love. I think that's great. That's really, really cool. I love this map. This is one of the iconic Fire Emblem maps for me. So it's really, really cool to see it here. Even if it's not a Fire Emblem style strategy RPG, it's very much a tactics style strategy RPG. I love it nonetheless. It's very cool. So thank you for sailing with me through those seas of exploration. Only played Binding Blade and Blazing Blade GBA titles. I mean, those are good options. Sacred Stones, though. Very strong entry. Very, very strong entry. First time viewing, long time subscriber. Thanks for streaming this. Of course, Snowbomb and Gilead. Of course. Thank you for being here. Sorry that you joined in the middle of me doing a little bit of sleuthing about map design, but good to have you nonetheless. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. I'm glad you've been around for a long time. Like the guy who's just stuck in a box in the center of that second FE map. Yep. He has siege magic. He has bolting. He's an asshole. Because the thing that those maps don't show you is that this center path right here shoots a bolt of energy directly down the middle, down the 1 lane wide stairs that you have to climb. That deals like 10 or 15 flat damage to anyone in its path. So you have to be really careful and time your progression up the stairs so you don't get sniped by magic. And then get sniped by magic by the guy in the middle, too. It's nasty. Very inspired, even if it's a lot shorter. For sure, for sure. Don't worry, I like the analysis. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I mean, that's what we're all here for, right? To be really nerdy and dive into like, ooh, oh yes, this map design of this particular map is very much inspired by this map in another strategy RPG that came out when I was 8, and yet I haven't stopped thinking about it since then. Now I'm 32. That's what we're doing right now. That's literally what I am right now. All right. Oh, okay. Let's actually try and get some progress here, shall we? This is why it takes me so long to beat games, because I just nerd out about their design, and I never get anywhere, and it's a problem. Okay, so we can place 5 more units. Jeanne is free. So I imagine we're going to pretty much place the same group, because they're our best. We'll get Leanne, we'll get Roger. Leanne should probably move back, honestly. Marcel should be back here. And then, yeah, just... No, not Colette. Guile and Rufus. Although, do that. There we go. Always love watching people fanboy about level design. I mean, it's part of the fun, isn't it? I enjoy your turn enemy turn style a lot. Less stressful than getting units sped up like FFT. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. Or yes, plus I'm avoiding housework. Fair. Fair. See, I like to put content like this on and then do housework in the background, but that's just how I do it. Hey, Armor with the $20 super chat. What a guy. Just wanted to say thank you. Love this game. Found you when I picked up Unicorn Overlord. Your videos were invaluable. Well, I'm glad that I can provide Armor. And thank you for the generosity. That is huge, dude. The alert should pop here in a second. Hopefully it's not broken again. I don't know. I've had issues with that recently. But extremely generous of you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Titanium was on fire when Unicorn Overlord came out. That's how I found your channel, too. Single most successful thing that's ever been on the channel, man. Prior to that, it was Tactics Ogre Reborn. I have a niche, and I'm good at it. Can't wait for the next Fire Emblem to get announced, and until then, I want to cover all these different, like, older games, indie games, all that type of stuff. It's what I'm good at. It's what I love. So, hey, there's the alert. Very nice. Yeah, Unicorn Overlord popped off on the channel, for sure. For sure. And I appreciate all y'all being here, really. One day, maybe, I'll be a really big YouTube name, and I'll be able to make my full-time living off of it, and I'll have enough reach that I can make sure that all y'all indie devs, people who are really putting in the, like, sweat, blood, tears, and making some really cool stuff, are able to get the recognition that they deserve, or at least I'm able to help you get the recognition you deserve, because it certainly won't be just me. But reminds me of Shining Force and stationary lasers. I've heard a lot about Shining Force. I have not checked it out, but I do want to, for sure. Oh, actually, No Bomb and Gilead asks, will you do the Shining Force strategy RPGs? I want to. Definitely. Definitely. I've been learning over the years that there's a huge gap in my knowledge about strategy RPGs, just in general. So yeah, I definitely want to check out Shining Force, because I've never played it. Never have. For as much as I love things like Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem, a lot of my gaming history was more traditional JRPGs, because that's what my dad played. And a lot of the games that I know now come from things that I watched my dad play when I was younger. So he happened to play Final Fantasy Tactics and love it, and I fell in love with it as a result. But he mainly played more traditional stuff like Final Fantasy, Suikoden, Secrets of Mana, stuff like that. So there's actually a very wide gulf in my knowledge, despite me being the strategy RPG guy. Here we go. Enough stalling. Not that I'm trying to stall, but I get caught up in the conversation. Had to reload a save to recruit a character I missed. Oh, really? Oh, in Tactics Ogre or UO. Okay. Gotcha. It's Sega's Fire Emblem with like 50 secret characters. Oh, really? Okay. Shining Force 1 is good for history, but Shining Force 3 goes hard. Okay. I need to play the other Front missions too. You know, Front Mission Remake 2 is out, and then they're working on Front Mission Remake 3 right now. I loved FM Remake 1, for sure. So I need to check out 2 and 3. Started to get into strategy RPGs through Advance Wars 2. I think I played Advance Wars after I played Fire Emblem for the first time, but Advance Wars is also great. Different style, less RPG and more just strategy game, but definitely still a ton of fun. Okay, so we have this core unit here, one sword fighter, 2 knighted blades, and a priestess. Lunar Spirit, Healing Wind. This is AoE, I'm assuming. Restores HP to all allies in an area. Yep. Cure, Magic Shield, heal. So she needs to go ASAP. How much does that cost? 68. All right. So we probably have 2 turns, maybe 3, to bring her down. We're definitely going to make sure we do that, though. Never could get into Advanced Wars for some reason. It doesn't resonate with everybody. You know, you don't have that same character-driven supports and leveling thing like you do in Fire Emblem. It's definitely more RTS turn-based, which I also enjoy our real-time strategy games a lot. But okay, so she has to go. We've got a couple Lancers and a Sword Master. And here we have a Sword Master, a Wizard, an Archer, and then Talbot. Talbot has a Warrior's Blade. That's the most notable thing. Triple Slash. Spirit Sword. Concentrates the surrounding aura into a sharp blade. Attacks all directly adjacent enemies at once. Okay. So if he has the mana, we want to make sure that we're not surrounding him without killing him. EXP bonus. Interesting. I'm assuming he can't gain XP as we're fighting him. That would be crazy. Alright. So it doesn't really matter how we approach. If we go from the right, we have to either have... Oh, no, there's a ladder here. Right? That's a ladder, isn't it? No, I don't think it is, actually. Okay, so... we're probably going to want to run up the middle. No, actually. No, I think we take the left. I think we take the left, unless this is poison or something, which it might be. Then we can push up here, circle around, and then be on him. We'll have to contend with stuff from the right, but it won't be the worst. That said, I think no matter what, we're going to want to deal with these guys in the center, so let's do that. Ah. I assure you it's quite hot. I regret to inform you that I don't know what it is that you're referring to, unfortunately. FT hit me at the precisely perfect time when I was in high school. It was all religious themes. Whoa. Yeah, I was 7 when my dad first played FFT when it came out. And it definitely had a profound impact on me, for sure. Oh, there's cool lightning effects on the electric towers. I assure you it's quite hot. There you go. Yes. Okay. That makes sense now. That makes perfect sense now. Absolutely. There's the Warhammer 40k turn-based strategy Gladius game. All the walkthroughs I find from 1 year ago, which is a shame. Gladius. Yes. Yes. I might actually have that. Huge counter, Jeanne. Nice. Let me look really quick here. I think I do have Gladius, actually. I don't think I've played it at all yet, but I think I got it on a Steam sale. Let me see. Yes. Warhammer 40k Gladius Relics of War. I do have it. So, I got to check that out at some point. Okay, so Jeanne doing quick work on these guys. The Priestess is running, which I don't appreciate. can't kill her. We need to kill everything else as quickly as possible. Otherwise, she's going to heal. Oh, actually, she healed herself. Okay, well, actually, that makes life way, way easier. Let's go here. Attack fireball. Bring this guy down, and then we can work on the other guy. See, Unified Guard is a very interesting skill. I don't necessarily like it. Because it's like, yeah, it rewards you for keeping your team grouped up. But there's so many times thus far where we just haven't even had to think about it. And our team has just been grouped up by default. At which point, to me, better to just have that defense buff built in. And then you don't have to worry about people like keeping their stuff grouped up. It just makes it more seamless to me. We'll want to grind for the last level if at all possible. Don't recall if it's possible, for I was just lazy and frustrated. I've seen a few people say that they got stuck on the final mission and didn't want to go grind, so that is definitely something to keep in mind for sure. Bro, it's not even 4 o'clock. Can I stop yawning? That would be awesome. Come on, Rufus. Happens. It happens. Making progress, though. The priestess actually approached us, which was a big mistake. Get shanked. Me who sold my PS4. No! Not the PS4, man! Why would you do this? I get it, though. Old system. Ooh, cure and magic shield. Nice. Come on, man. Come on, finish him. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, progress is being made. And a big level for Leanne as well. Huge. Burning Aura boosting our magic as well. Very nice. I have PS3 Fat. It's a better option versus 4 and 5. Because of game options, I'm assuming? I also have a PS5 Fat, so I hear you. I have a PS3, a PS4, and a PS5. Actually, I have a PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5. The only thing I don't have is the PS1 because it was my dad's and he gave it to my own. All right, everybody, advance. Although, oh god, the yawns. I'm trying to fight him. At this point, it seems like it would be faster to just go down to the right. We're only on turn 4 out of 15, so like, I think we're fine. PS1 is pretty cheap if you want to finish the collection. I might, yeah. I have a fair number of like used game shops around me as well. So it might wind up being something I look into. I don't have all of those consoles on me at the moment. My PS2 and my PS3 are back in my old room with my family. So, but I can bring them down here whenever I want. I just haven't had the need to. And also, our apartment is fairly small, and cluttering it with extra consoles that I don't need at the current moment is probably not the best idea. Any upcoming strategy RPGs that you're looking forward to? Oh, I mean, like AAA stuff? Not really. AA stuff? Metal Slug Tactics, for sure. Sword of Convallaria, out in a couple of days. And then indie stuff, oh my god. Oh my god. There's too many to name. Too many. Like Gales of Nayeli, Grey Heritage Games, which is B-Train's Games, who's in chat right now. I can't even remember all of them. There's a ton, though. There's an absolute ton. B-Train, hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. Triangle Strategy 2? Did I fucking miss something? Did I miss some sort of announcement? You heard about Triangle 2? Oh, okay, whoa. Guys. Hold on. I need some explanations right now. If I missed an announcement about Triangle Strategy 2, I need to know immediately. Because I love Triangle Strategy. It's rumored it's in development. Really? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I hadn't heard a damn thing. Hold up. I gotta Google this right now. Triangle Strategy 2. Are you serious? Dude. There's a reliable leaker that says Asano is working on a non-Octopath sequel, so I have a triangle, it should really be fun. Okay. Gotcha. I was gonna say, y'all are making me extremely excited here. Dude, if we get an announcement about that, oh my god. I will be just inconsolable with happiness. It'll be so good. Cool. Very cool. Triangle sold a lot better than Bravely 2, so I lean towards it being Triangle. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, man. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Triangle Strategy was awesome. Or may as well get everyone topped up here. I don't think Guile can jump down 7 feet. Don't think he can. Now Leanne, though, she could probably just go up and throw fireballs at everything, which would be super dope. Marcel can probably go snipe as well, so I think we're going to do that. Refresh my memory, but was it Octopath or Triangle Strategy that breathed life into the 2D graphics mode of games? Original Octopath Traveler. Triangle Strategy was the next game by those devs and used the same style and refined it, but Octopath Traveler is the one that created HD 2D, or 2D HD, I can never remember which way it is. Aha! There we go. Start putting some damage in there. Looking forward to Pentagon planning? Of course, yes. The long-awaited sequel. Oh, excuse me. If you like wizardry-style first-person dungeon crawlers, Omega 6, The Triangle Stars, released yesterday in Japanese. Sounds like it would be, oh, what is the name of the game series where you have to draw your own map? Etrian Odyssey. It definitely sounds like Etrian Odyssey, which is cool. Oh, we get hexagon strategy. Any triangle, hexagon, octagon, pentagon, whatever. Any sort of strategy game like that, I would be down for it. Triangle strategy was insane. And I know not everybody agrees with me, and that is fine, but triangle strategy is the GOAT, man. It's so good. I shouldn't say it's the GOAT. It doesn't top FFT for me, but it's right there. Etrian Odyssey mentioned. Hello, Caffeine. Welcome back. I have not played much Etrian Odyssey, but I had one of the DS games that I got as a Christmas present for my buddy, and it was really cool. It wasn't quite my jam at the time, but I think now I would enjoy it more. Etrian Odyssey is bae. Hell yeah, man. Darn shame none of the Gundam Tactics games will see any official things stuck in emulation forever. When you say Gundam Tactics, are you talking about the G-Gen games? Like G-Gen World, Overworld, etc.? Crossrays? Or do you mean Super Robot Wars? Because both of those series have seen Western releases recently. I had V/Untold and 3, I think. Really enjoyed them. Oh man, I don't remember what one I had. I think it was 3? Maybe? Not entirely certain. What are my thoughts on height in strategy RPGs? Love it. Want to see more of it. Always. The ability to have an attack that knocks an opponent off of height, or like knocks an opponent into like a bottomless pit, like sort of Convallaria, or having accuracy and damage bonuses, like in Radiant Dawn. Love it. Holding terrain, holding the high ground, calculating that into your strategies. Important part of strategy. I think it's a shame to miss out on that by not including it. I want more fiddly details. I want more mechanics. And height is an incredible way to include stuff like that. Oh, Giran's Greed you're talking about. Okay. I've not played Giran's Greed myself, but I do want to check it out. Giran's Greed does look really cool. Get the item, very good. Ah, an assault blade, nice. And I mean, while we have the range team up here, we may as well keep laying into them. I wish FE did more with height stuff. Definitely. Definitely. That was always one of the things that was the coolest to me about Final Fantasy Tactics. When I realized, like, yeah, you can push someone off a cliff and they'll take damage. Like, that just seemed so impossible at the time. It's like, I mean, I didn't attack him directly to deal that damage. Like, maybe I hit him with Rush or something and knocked him back. Did a small amount of damage. Then he fell and he took damage. That's so cool. I want to see more stuff like that. We're on turn 9 out of 15, by the way. It's behind my cam, so you can't see it, but we're making good time. No magical attacks launching at us from these towers, even though it looks like they're perfectly set up to do so. Maybe we're just moving faster than that would activate. I don't know. But I like it. Not bad damage. Ramza or Delita? Oh, that's tough, man. Delita is more of a badass and more compelling at the start of the story, but Ramza ends in a much more compelling place. Delita's story is beautiful and tragic, but Ramza to me is the more compelling character of the two. What about Tactics Ogre, Knight of Lotus using shields to knock people off of high ledges? I've not played Knight of Lotus. That's another one that I need to play. But using shields to bash people off of ledges is also something you can do in regular Tactics Ogre, and I love it there too. Also, hello. What was that? Did we get stunned there? What the hell? What'd you do? Was that a leg strike? Trips the enemy with a long hilt, stuns the enemy, in addition to dealing damage. Right, now he can't do anything. Rough. Okay, well, we can clear Henry's. Delita's a scumbag? I don't know that I'd go that far. I don't know that I'll go that far. He has his problems, for sure. No doubt about that. Oh, also, Talbot's approaching. Interesting. The Talbot is approaching. Just throw a bunch of magic at this guy. Rufus actually dealing pretty okay damage with his magic, which is pretty nice. Cannot say I was expecting that at all. Now, is our transformation reset from the previous map? It is. Okay. Cool. That's huge. Really? Rude. Exceedingly rude. Okay. He can also counter abilities like that. Fair enough. Understood. So it goes. I'm happy to have learned. Well, I think we just throw a fireball at Talbot then and call it a day. Ow. Alright, I mean, everyone's alive, barely. We have Talbot down here with both of our transformations. We can even have the squad fall back and hit him. So we should be able to make that happen. Back when Marcel's stunned again. Which is very annoying, but... where... Not sure how I want to go about doing this. We can clear here with Jeanne to get the Godspeed. That's pretty simple. And we can move her so that Rufus can get in position to attack Talbot. The question is if we're going to be able to deal enough damage with everybody to bring Talbot down. That said, we can get some free magic damage in. I thought I had somebody with... Oh, we do. Okay, we can cast Magic Rust here. We probably want to get out of the way. We do sacrifice Roger's physical damage. He's not the best in the world, so like... Hey, Star is here. Hi, Papai all, the rare Tom Cam. Here we have a Tom in his natural environment stalking his prey, the illustrious tactics game. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. So now that we've reduced his magic defense, how much is Fireball doing? Not terrible. That spear guy felt some pity, didn't just impale Marcel and Leanne right there and then. Yeah, seriously. So Marcel is in trouble, for sure. Bro. Alright. These counters need to fuck off immediately. What I'm becoming increasingly annoyed by is the fact that you can't plan for it. It just happens. We do still get Godspeed, okay. You can't plan for it. There's no way to know if they're going to activate a counter or not, from what I've seen. I wish I could move Marcel. The fact that I can't is so rude. Well, if Giles transform, we'll see what damage he can deal. How many battles have you had against Talbot? I think this is the 4th, if I remember correctly. Death Talons. I think we just hit him and then get the Burning Aura. Honestly. What headphones am I using? Oh, these are old. These are an old SteelSeries wired set that I got in, where did I get them? I got them, I think, at a local GameStop when my previous wired headset had died. They're like nothing fancy, but they work well enough. And it's just for when I'm doing games on the capture card. My actual headset is here. I can show you because I have a webcam. Ta-da! This is the Turtle Beach. Oh god. What are they? I don't even remember. I can check here, I think. I can't because my PC is being dumb. They're Turtle Beach. That's the main headset that I use whenever I'm just like playing stuff on my PC or streaming anything on PC or anything like that. Been 20 years since I played the game, so I don't remember if I said something dumb strategy-wise. Oh, I think you're fine. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna be able to finish him with Jeanne here. Oh man, it's close. Do we still have objective don't lose anybody? No, it's all allies' fault. Never mind, we're good. Oh! You're welcome, Armor. Glad I can help. Yeah, unfortunately, Marcel is just stuck forever. His leg shot is really good. Okay. Spirit Sword, not terrible. 0 damage there from the guard. Very good. Blizzard on Marcel. Poor lad. He'll be alright, though. Alright, we got him. So, if there's any bonus XP we can get on anybody. Nice. How did you even get near me? Well, sir, I walked. Some more XP for Leanne. Close to the end of the game. I don't think so, Star. This is like Act 1, I think. Maybe Act 2. Or finishing up here. Like, there's at least 5 or 6 transformation characters. We've only seen 2, so I'm pretty sure that we are still quite early here. There we go. Well done, Rufus. Yeah. Oh, I'm through. Nice. There's the XP bonus skill. Huge. And another level for Rufus. Freedom for a life. Okay. Act 2. Yeah, Act 2 done. Bunch of XP. So much gold. And an air power fruit and defense tonic. Very nice. Don't want to spoil anything I remember, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I may have underestimated you. Finish what you are starting to say the other day. What did France do to treat England so foully? What did my forefathers do to yours? Ha! Tell me, lass. Do you really believe you can save all of France's people? Of course, because I won't let you hurt even one more person. Why? Why did God choose weal for France and woe for us? Are we not allowed to be happy? There's no happiness in slaughtering innocent people. What? What's so funny? One day, lass, very soon, you'll learn just how absurd a place the world really is. Oh, he's off. Oh. Wait! I'll tell you one thing. God doesn't save the believers. Edgy. Damn! Talbot! Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I admit I always wanted to be popular, but... Well, something tells me we won't get much sleep tonight. Colette, can we hurry up and go in, please? I have to pee. Thanks, Marcel! We really needed to know, buddy. Good job. Zeller durai sai sare grandois. Woof! Uff! Uff! Jeanne, shall we? What's wrong? Are you crying? No. I'm going to make everyone here happy, Giles. I am going to save France. Well, of course you are. But right now, you need to smile, hmm? Kwa! The frog bellows from the battlements, its reverberating ribbit tearing holes in the hearts of man, woman, and child. There's so many questions in chat right now. Wait, can we have some? What did Canada do? I return, make more sushi rolls tonight. Oh, nice, nice. Very nice. There's a comic book about the Battle of Cressy. Ah, okay, gotcha. Marcel has his priorities. You didn't pee when you were knocked unconscious? Is that a lion on the left? It is. It's Lahire, an actual person who's been made into a lion man for some reason. Learn to ride side saddle? What? I'm guessing maybe it puts less pressure on the bladder. I don't know. Can we say being a real Frenchman? Is this historical or is this Final Fantasy? Take the real historical events in Final Fantasy by it, and then you have Joan of Arc. Hey, look, we have Henry VI. Boo! What a bore! Nothing's going the way I want it to. And we were rather fond of that whiskered fellow, too. Weren't we, Kitty Witty? Take heart, Your Grace. You simply chose the wrong pawns to play. We should renew the assault with all our forces. This time, both man and monster. Bah, that's dull. I'm sick of men and monsters alike. They're all so bloody useless. If you missed the beginning of the game, the prince got possessed by a demon. So... very well. What about them, sire? You three. Come here. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who do we have front and center there? Certainly not a femme leopard furry target extraordinaire for all of the degenerates in the chat. Henry. What are those? The toys, sire, which you so insightfully selected before. Wow! Are these truly the same three people, Uncle? They look so... Don't say they look so beefy. The internet is gonna... Okay, alright, listen. So now... We've got a big, like, tiger guy on the left and, like, a rat guy on the right. In the middle, we have a long, red-haired, scantily clad, high-heel-wearing, furry muscle mommy. And that's not me. That is not me saying it. That is the game. I know all y'all out there are foaming at the mouth right now. If we don't have fan art by the end of the week that I can turn into merch, y'all have done me dirty, all right? Yes, sire. They've undergone a bit of corporal augmentation. And I'm quite certain they're ready to die for a cause. As noble as yours, of course. They all have six-packs. What is this scene? I'll pass. You're like the best fan artist here, Canadian. I'm relying on you. Come on. Chapter 3, Amid the Storm. Okay. Enter the muscular furries. Oh, yeah, Georges with the lisp. Going to aim? If heard enough of your impudence, you tricky wench. It's not a trick. I only want to see the Dauphin crown France's rightful king. He cannot accede to the throne without a proper coronation at the Cathedral of Rheims. Since when are you such an expert? Rheims is situated smack in the middle of enemy territory. Oh, pish posh, Georges. Stay behind if it doesn't suit you. Look, I'm not a furry artist, but $500 is $500. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Voice slip, lol. What about Georges? Sorry, Tom, I'm not degen enough to sell jump furries. Neither am I, alright? This is not for me. This is for the internet writ large. But... You can keep the home fire burning while I'm away. Richemont's troops will accompany me to Rheims, I trust. I will not pass up any chance to crown my king. Certainly not now, when the girl's victory at Orleans has given us ground to stand on. Encouraging words, sir. But, Dauphin! As thou counselor, I belong to your side. Now, honestly, Jeanne and her escorts have told me what to do. Grow up, Georges. Hip! How relatively insulting. He's a demon, man. We've been saying it from the start. He's a goddamn demon. Everyone just had dentistry done? True. I salivate at one job being a clean 500. Translators make a pittance for doing games, even like Yakuza Gaiden, like I did last year. Oh, did you work on Yakuza Gaiden? Really? Really? Interesting. Okay. Suffering, fucking hash. And then Roger has this whole like demon sensing / demon possession thing going on. Roger? Ugh. I have a terrible stomachache. Have you all gone mad? The wretch has sweet-talked you into folly. Regiment, I thought you were a man of reason. Clearly, I must have revised my opinion. It just gets less and less intelligible over time. Go on, Georges. See yourself silly. Bad blood between you and I would hardly be anything new. Ugh. Ugh. He's gonna have a really bad time in the bathroom. I won't disclose how much I made with 500. I won't disclose how much I made, but 500 flat for 1 unit of work is the dream. Fair. Totally fair. Now then, how advance on rhyme? We shall go by way of several towns, but as George has forewarned, the road to the cathedral takes us right through enemy territory. Be certain you are all doubly well prepared for battle. I shall be humbled to see a titan like you once again in the battlefield, sir. The honor is mine, Guile. I can still recall the days you were just a squire. Don't forget me, says nondescript voice. I'm honored too. I get to see the Wenthith miracle firsthand. I see. Georges, what are you doing here? Oh, is my presence here a hindrance? Heaven forbid the dolphin's conqueror be with the dolphin. One more man should scarcely slow us down. Jeanne, Richemont, lead the way. All right, we'll do our best. Very well, then. Let us depart at once. Here we go. Charlie Giles Barton. I coincidentally just started learning about the 100 Years' War. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yes. Pate. Here we go. Okay, cool. And Altois Prairie. Okay. Oh, a free stage. Cool. So I'm guessing that's for grinding then. All right. Do we have new stuff that we can get here, perchance? It would appear not. Oh, there we go. There's the HP plus 20 skill. That could be good. We'll get a couple of them just in case. I don't want to blow all of our money on it, but having a nice 20 HP boost, that's like 20-30% extra HP. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. I'm going to save really quick, and then I'm going to go and run and use the bathroom, and then we are going to continue on. Plenty of stream left in the night, for sure. I want to make plenty more progress tonight. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. All right. Let us continue, shall we? Now, I see people in chat saying that we should probably grind, which is interesting, slightly scary. Controller, please. Come here, controller. Got it. We certainly grind if it's necessary, but I don't know if it will be, really. Like, I think we're doing kind of okay. I'm in the future, baby, says Iron Sharp. I suppose you are, huh? I suppose you are. Okay. Continuing here, let's see what we got. No shop. Okay. That's interesting as well, the fact that, like, different shops have different stock, and you can only get upgrades at certain places, so you can only get gear upgrades at certain places. 028, if this is Fire Emblem, this is the end game, lol. Oh, for sure. For sure. How long am I planning on going? Good question. Good question. Jane has a hair appointment, and then she's going to yoga. So, I don't know when exactly she's going to be home. But dinner tonight is also very simple. It's just like burgers. So, I'd like to go as long as possible, honestly. I could even wind up doing, like, I go for a while, stop the stream, make dinner, hang out with Jane a little bit, eat, and then come back. I don't know. Whoa. Okay. Oh, God. I figured we'd check this out because it's new. There's, like, earth elementals and dragons, though? Which I'm a little concerned about. Defeat all enemies and all allies fall in battle. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Lazy dinner, best dinner? Yeah, for sure. I cooked a much more involved beef and like veggie stir fry last night that turned out really, really nice. Yeah, tonight I've got really high quality prime rib ground beef from the local supermarket. So I'm going to make burgers with that, rolling the edge in Montreal steak seasoning so it gets a really nice flavor permeated throughout. And then I've got bacon, tomatoes, onion, and eggs. So I'm going to do like a fried egg, bacon, tomatoes, onions, ketchup, mayo, Kaiser buns. Like, still very nice burgers, but nothing too involved. Dragon, you came to the wrong neighborhood, bucko. Possibly, man. So, oh my God, they're huge. Queen Rogue? The fuck are you? Wild Whip? They're level 30. What the fuck? Wild Whip? Stun Whip, Skill Snatcher, Jezebel's Slave 2. What the hell? What am I dealing with here? Crack your whip indiscriminately as if possessed by an Ice Queen. Randomly attacks a wide area. Ties up foes after striking them. Sometimes paralyzes enemies in addition to dealing damage. Filch skill stones the enemy is carrying. We might even snag us one stone at random, loves? What does that mean? What? Well, do I just lose it then? Play up irresistible assets to seduce the enemy. Makes the user more prone to attack for 3 turns. So is it a taunt then? I figured it'd be a charm. Okay. 194 attack! Hold the fucking phone! She's got 2 levels on Jeanne, sure, but it's like almost 50 more attack. It's almost a third more attack than we have. What have we gotten ourselves into here? pro leader? It has a sword? I don't... We might not be ready for this. We might not be ready for this map, everybody. Jugulaire, a precision strike on enemy vitals, ensures all single enemy attacks are critical hits for several turns. Dragon just has 800 HP. And 240 attack! Tail whip. Breath. I can place 6 units. There's a golem. There's another dragon. We're not... There's so many golems! We are not equipped. We're just not. I'm going to tell you right now, looking at the numbers here, not happening. Not happening. Absolutely not. Nope. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. To the Battle of Patay. What the hell was that, man? Oh, like level 30 to 32. Jeez. And we might have to grind for this as well. Maybe we're just stuck between a rock and a hard place. And that's fine. If that's what the game wants, that's totally fine. But that shit, we were not ready for. Ha! Well met, lass. Oh my god. I thought you were dead. Talbot. I see this time you've got an entire army in tow. You must be moving up in the world. Praise be to God, huh? Hey, Michael Poole. Hello, everyone, and holy shit, Tom has a face cam going. Love it. Indeed. I got a fancy 4K camera recently, so figured it was about time that we started doing some face cam stuff again. Didn't know the rewind option. It's specifically part of this release. All of the like classic game PSP releases on PS4 and PS5 are essentially emulated and have save states. Essentially. What do you want? And where are your troops? It seems I wore out my usefulness. Got sacked, as it were. Ha! And yet, I can't seem to let go. Can't close the book just yet. Not until you send me to heaven, Pucelle. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, shit. Here come the muscle furries. They're here. Talbot! Maura. Spare us, you mawkish oaf. Mawkish? Last I checked, you weren't in the master's good graces no more. Slinker and Blaze. Not that your anthropic persistence fails to be moving. You will explain yourself to Lahia. That Therion. A friend of yours? No. No friend of mine. If you say so. You down there, you're that girl pup they call Pucelle, right? Well, you get the honor of being our quarry. And now, quarry, we got to kill ya. Nothing personal. Oh boy. A lot of beast people suddenly. Hi, Ellen! Hunt down that pup. We boss types have got bossier matters to attend to. Okay, goodbye. What in the OG Thundercats, right? Seriously, there was some Chitara energy going on there for sure. Want to give Blaze a Russian accent? Russian would work there, yeah. I went Irish at first, but Russian could definitely work. Fie, vile man spawn. Today I shall return thee to the dust from whence thou came. Alright. Bunch of wizards. Weird panther guy. The furries are here. Thunder, thunder, thunder cats. Ho! You tell him, Lionel. Okay, so how bad is this looking? Holy, large deployment area. Oh, and we get 7 units total. Okay. Oh, these guys are only level 26. This is way better. You got a Lancer, Archers, Wizards. Okay. Bartolomeo! Bartolomeo, the Bartolomeo, I guess. He's an axe user. Cool. Nothing too crazy. Got to defeat all enemies, alright. I feel like there's going to be a lot of reinforcements. However, that said, I want to get everybody grouped up here, so let's get our main frontliners grouped behind Jeanne. We can get Marcel. Oh my god, go where I want, thank you. And Leanne. Get 2 more. Oh, excuse me. Definitely want Guile, of course. And then 1 more. We don't really have anyone of an appropriate experience level. I guess we could grab Lahire. Level 19. Basically him or Colette. Might not be bad to have Colette as a knife user, though. Just to have that variety. So, should probably do that. Now, the issue is we don't have upgraded gear on Colette. He still just has a basic dagger. He does have magic, though. And we can give him XP bonus, actually, so that's probably the way to go. We'll just use him as a caster for now. Give him extra HP, fireball. Although, actually, let's give him attack +3 rather than gold shakedown. That way he might actually deal damage. Okay, cool. So we should be able to get him some XP that way. Here we go. Or maybe Bartolo Meow. You know? You raise a good point there, Star. Yes, you do. Just checking my phone for messages from Jane. Okay. So, this is the weaker of the two for sure. So we'll start with Marcel. Solid damage, solid accuracy, not bad. They do hurt. They do be hurt. Better. You really want to make sure that you're at least equal on levels, if not higher level, than anything that it is you're trying to fight. Like, seriously. And you want to make sure that you have maximized gear, too. Okay. We have 20 turns to finish this map. That's really not bad at all. Ooh, the wizards grouping up is not something I appreciate, though. Oh, nice dodge, Guile. Very nice. Okay. So long as they run at us semi-piecemeal, we should be in okay shape. Nice, Guile. Nice! Okay, huge. That's really good. Alright. Not a bad counter from Roger, considering he's underleveled. I can definitely see why... Oh, Lady Elf. Hello. Elves are being introduced. Okay. That's cool. But I can definitely see why you want to maybe do like a mission or two of grinding in between every major story mission, just so you can make sure that your people stay on top of things. Ha! Ha! Lo! At long last! He looms near. Soft. What interloper arriveth on yonder horizon? 'Tis Beatrix. Hail, Pucelle. You are not by chance beleaguered by that bothersome beastly brute and his belligerent band of boars? Excellent alliteration. Excellent elven alliteration. And of course her name is Beatrix. And Jeanne goes with buh. Please, permit me to prove my prowess to you at this point. For that pusillanimous prat is my prey to pummel into frustration. Okay. Alright. I respect the alliteration here. This is good. Very nice. Tut. Thou art one fool of an elf to so doggedly chase me. Okay. Beatrix, huh? What do you have? Tribal bow, leather clothing, Luna Spirit 1, Sniper 2, and attack +5. She's just an archer. Alright, cool. Free archer. I'll take it, man. Not a doubt in my mind. Cool. Just a future reference, and I learned the hard way myself, and save you a little time if this helps. Have Colette and Axe User leveled up. The rest of your team is going to be very helpful later on. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about Rufus. That's why I've been using him. Colette, we're only bringing out now because we have room. But, I mean, if we can keep finding room for him, I'm certainly happy to use him. He's the only nice user that we actually have at this, like, current moment, so... Okay... Can we fireball from behind this pillar? Oh, we can. Nice. Big damage. Big, big damage. Huge. Now, Rufus. Tell me you can get the finisher here, bud. Maybe. Yes! Awesome. Good job, Rufus. Very good job. Okay, level 25. Very good. Colette really not in a position to do anything useful yet. So I think we'll just have him heal Roger, because Roger's going to need it. Definitely have to buy more healing herbs, too. Alright, a little bit more damage than I would have liked there, but so it goes. If I have Jeanne go... And that's good damage right there. I roll it. Nice. Alright, Roger. Come on, bud. You got this. Let's go. Burning Aura. No miss. Yes. Huge. Elusive elf enters environment, enduring entire entourage's explosive expositional excrement, enabling encores. Back again with Sushi now. What did I miss? We got long blonde hair elf girl who's very fond of alliteration. She's an archer. I will show you as soon as the game allows me. Enemy reinforcements. Whoa! My god, that's a lot. Holy shit. Just casually bringing in 5 dudes? Also, that's really long range. Ow. That's a lot of dudes, man. I don't know about that. Come on, come on. So they're dodgy, too. Oh, boy. We don't have any good AoE. I don't think we have any AoE in general. Okay. So we're gonna need snipers for the flyers, just for the accuracy. This is gonna be a fighting retreat, for sure. Long blonde hair, you say? I do indeed. Say hello to Beatrix, my friend. Not a ponytail, but still. Dude, Colette is out. Hang in there, buddy. He's trying, man. That was a long-range snipe from this guy. I mean, I could transform there with Guile. I don't know that it's worth it. Yeah, wow, these guys are dodgy. We get the guaranteed hits with Sniper, but, like, bro, I don't know that that's going to be enough. I mean, with Magic, presumably we get guaranteed as well? We do. Man. Are these guys just melee? They are. This guy, literal troll, cudgel, light clothing, 195 attack, wood chop, HP recovery, crystal full of life's wondrous ability to endure harsh conditions, restores HP by 10% each turn. Trolls famous for their regenerative abilities, so boy, it feels like we're maybe supposed to see some reinforcements here at some point beyond just Beatrix, but I don't know if we will. Bro, what the hell happened to this map? Got no cyclone spell? I do not have a cyclone spell. Also, it sounds like Jeanne is home. Hello? Hello? So I feel like we're going to want to create some sort of, like, choke point here. And then just start slinging spells and praying? I guess? They do take decent damage from spells, so that way they can't flank us. Come on. Nice, okay. How you doing, darling? I'm good. Having myself a little bit of a stream. Give me 1 second, chat. Yes, I know you couldn't hear me talk anymore, Conrad, because I'd muted myself. And also the cacophony of hygienes in the chat. Conrad, Star, Ron, Grim, Caffeine. Just imagine the conversation. He's now looking at the ceiling to check on the ceiling goblin. No, I was looking at the curtain over here, which has a curtain rod that's not like one of those ones that screws into the wall or anything, but you just kind of tightens that it holds on by torque. But it doesn't quite tighten enough. So periodically it just starts to kind of slide. So Jane just looks at it, she goes, that's going to fall. So I turn and look. That's all. So. Curtain goblin, yes, yes. All right, so how the hell are we going to deal with all this? Land's level 24, so that's good. I mean, if we have a good choke point going on here, it shouldn't be the worst. The issue is we're currently split. We can drop a heal here on Rufus, but if we want to use this terrain to our advantage, which is clearly set up for us to do, we have to get the rest of the forest to retreat and then not explode in the process. So we're going to have to see about dealing damage and healing. If we can get rid of the demon crow things on the way, that'd be awesome. Guaranteed hit things like sniper and magic. Absolutely massively useful here. And in fact, it's dead. Nice. But of course, Tom, it's a time-honored tradition for us to say hello to Jane. Oh, I know, and I appreciate it. So does she. Jane, will you deign to reveal thine face for the adoring public? She doesn't need to reveal it. It's already been revealed before. You guys have seen, well, the old guard anyway, have seen pictures of our cosplay. She did just get her hair done. She's extra pretty right now. And she'll be even prettier on the 4K camera. But on the flip side, I also warned her that my webcam is on because I know she does not like to unexpectedly be revealed to the public. So whatever she wishes to do, I certainly stand by. Oh, this is an Orc King. This is a new class of guy. Okay. Was not expecting that. Shatter Flail? A larger orc flail with sharp, polished spikes and a creepier clink to its chain. Alright. Distressing. Ooh, plus 30 HP skill? Yikes. Did you go to that special stage before this one, Tom? We went there. We didn't stay there. Because yikes. What you looking at there, darling? So junk mail. Darling, that's like the surveys. It's like solve this puzzle and send us $5 and we'll send you the next puzzle. At the end of the list of puzzles, you have the opportunity to win $500. It's some sort of scam or something. You don't like it because you don't understand it. Exactly. That's why people get scammed on the internet. Throw it away. Let's just say the rewards are very good. Tom will do it when he gets there. Oh, no, I will do it. I will definitely do it, for sure. This is the stage I'm on right now. Ah, all right. We can play together then, Grim. Never heard of that scam before. It was like an old scam in the 90s. It was something that they referenced on Doug. If y'all are familiar with the cartoon Doug from the 90s, it was a scam that Doug got suckered into. Had to drop like $420 today for car... oh, sorry, not $420. The little stupid YouTube heart thing was blocking it. $4,200 for car repairs. Ouch! Oof! Owie! Holy shit, my guy. Just buy a new car at that point. I bought my current car used in college for like $1,200 less than that. Holy shit. Mad respect, though. Didn't watch much Doug, mostly because it was Doug.
Jesus Christ.
Trixie. I don't appreciate you. I'm the juggernaut bitching your way through everything on my desk, including all of my minis, and jump scaring the shit out of me and Jane. I don't know if you guys saw the tail go sailing past, or heard like the sound of the plastic cascading everywhere. Yes, here's a Trixie being held by Jane. Fortunately, the minis that she plowed through are my little Necron warriors, which are like some of the most resilient. It looked like an earthquake. It should have, yeah. It shook the entire desk.
Are you happy now?
Beautiful. Oh, kitty, yes. Never knew Jane was a cat. Jane is a cat, yes. Jane is a cat reincarnated who also happens to own a cat. Her name is She's a lovely little thing. Don't get me wrong. But she also likes to explode up onto my desk so that she's within face rubbing range when Jane gets home.
Oh, she's making the sound.
The grunting sound. Yes, and when I try to have anything on my desk that I'm trying to actively work on, and then Trixie just decides to plow through it, I don't appreciate it. And here's the cool thing, chat, about this new webcam, is it's very easily movable. So look, I can show you all of my minis that are right there on my desk right now, all of my various Necrons. It's cool. Because this webcam actually just kind of like sits on my monitor. It's extremely handy. In frame. Yes, Trixie's also in frame still. She's not. She just likes to get attention when you get home. Stress shedding. Just put her down. I know you don't hold her. She is just a ball at the moment. No, I also somehow got cat hair on my tongue. Ugh. Trixie, look, if you didn't want your miniatures to get knocked over, you shouldn't have put them out there looking so knock-overable. Look at all of them. Yes, yes, there's many of them now. This sure is a song in a video game. It is very much 2007 turn-based strategy RPG music. It's not the world's best music or anything. It's not bad, but it's not the world's best music either. Let's just go for a heal here, honestly. We have a battle line set up now, so that's good. Oh, she's wriggling. She's done with this. Thank you for extracting her from my desk. Alright, we've successfully formed a battle line, so that's good. Got the snipes from this guy. Okay, not bad. Beatrix should be able to handle it. She's at a good level. Okay, she's lightly armored though. Ow. We've got magic. They have so much range! Holy! That's not good. Leanne's gonna die. Unless I split. No, oh god. Yeah, the Orc King is gonna kill her. Definitely. We stand together, trophy earned? Defend with a unified guard of 7 or more allies. Oh, cool. Oh my god, he was dumb and he split focus. Nice. Come on, big counter, Rufus. Yes! Okay. We're alive. The part where it goes da-na-na, da-da-na-na 20 times is pretty rough. You mean the whole song? Hey, what's up, Justin? How's it going? And here I was thinking we could get some early levels, but no, everyone here is 8 levels over me. Yeah, poor Colette is going to struggle, but it's our turn now, so that's something. Leanne is alive with a measly 8 health. She's going to fall back, grab this item, and fireball the shit out of an Orc King. Okay, good. Treasure was discovered, and it is a healing seed. Okay, nice. That's a bigger heal than what we have right now. Help, I can't go on. I'm gonna try, Leanne, alright? But there's a lot to consider at the moment. We absolutely need to go for Jeanne's first transform here. Because we need to get Godspeed going so we can try and clear some of these guys. Is there permadeath in this? Not that I've seen thus far. I have received a graham cracker. Courtesy of game. swallow this graham cracker. Thank you. Okay. So. We need to weaken that Orc King a little more. And then we can get Godspeed triggers going. Now I need marshmallows and chocolate. Oh, I wish. I wish. It's one of the things that I always love about the camp that Jeanne and I go to is we, of course, have campfires and s'mores. And it's like the only time all year I have s'mores. I do miss that. Okay. So it looks like Marcel and Beatrix have around the same amount of damage, so it doesn't really matter which of them I have attack here. We'll go with Sniper. Weaken it just enough, so that way Jeanne should be able to get the kill, I hope. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. I see what you're saying, Canadian. Ooh, nice crit. Okay. Alright, so that's the Godspeed trigger. We won't have a big damage skill again, but we will have just the extra stats, so that's very good. How far is this guy's range? Very short, fortunately. Okay. Beatrix, if you could deal... Ugh, not great damage to this guy, actually. I mean, it's something. I'm trying to avoid getting anyone blown up. There we go. The good thing is, we're getting the front line largely cleared. The other good thing is, there's actually a decent chance that Jeanne can just clear these guys. It might honestly be worth running up here. Shit. How much can we do from the front on this guy? Not enough. If I can get one of the lads to use some magic on this archer and weaken him, then Jeanne can just go through and back attack and clear all three of these guys. Can Rufus land the shot from here? He can. Huge. Okay, here we go. Time for the big Godspeed sweep. Here we go. Goodbye, gentlemen. Jeanne. Jeanne. How are you gonna do me dirty like this, girl? How are you gonna play me like this? You could have gotten the kill. You could have gotten a Godspeed trigger. You chose not to. And now there is a very good chance that somebody is gonna die. So I just want you to know this is your fault. You could have done something about this, but you didn't. I hope you feel good about that. Here we go. Oh boy. Holy crap. There's so many reinforcements, dude. Not good for Roger. Oh. Nice counter. Very good counter. Oh. Alright, it's something. So you're saying there's a chance. This goddamn archer. The good thing is they're stupid and they don't focus fire. The good thing is the orc is a dumbass. Exactly, exactly. Au revoir, mon ami. So close, yet so far away. Yeah, I get the distinct feeling that the NPCs are intentionally dumb in this. Because with this many of, like, just this number of troops, we would be so omega screwed if the enemy was in any way intelligent. Alright, let's set up some more Godspeed combos here. I mean, the good thing is we deal a ton of damage to this troll. He's got, like, no armor whatsoever. So. Come on, don't low roll it. Nice, okay. Jeanne's gonna clear a sweep now. Get him. Get him. I love that this game is just Gale Force the game. Like, people are like, Gale Force is insanely broken in Fire Emblem Awakening. The whole point of the game is to get it on as many characters as possible. And then Joan of Arc is just like, what if the base ability that you get on your main character when she does her transformation states is endless Gale Force? Not like you can trigger it once a turn, Gale Force. Endless! So long as you secure a kill, it is endless. Like, okay, I'll take it. If that's what you want to design the game around, that is interesting. I'll take it. Look at all the drops we're getting, too. Ha! Alright, Jeanne, let's see what you got. It's pretty good. Bonk! Now we'll let her get a bunch of counterattacks in. And then the others can clean up back here and push forward. And then we should be in a pretty good spot. Amazingly, using the terrain to your advantage. Huge. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da. Get him, Guile. Holy! Okay, I didn't actually look at the counter damage. That was way worse than I expected it to be. Yikes. Only 29, huh? I mean, I would like to get the XP on Colette, but that would involve us sacrificing Roger. It's probably not worth. So I think what we do instead, we move Colette up. There'll be other opportunities to get him XP. We weaken the Orc King. And then we go from there. There's a Jeanne who shimmied past behind the camera. You're trying to see where you need to be out of shot. I've got it cut pretty narrow, so. How hungry are you? Obviously, I'm snack, but like grab crackers, peanut butter, which is a good snack. I guess. What's that? Okay. Just because it'll dictate what I'm doing. Like, I'm gonna stream for as long as possible tonight, but you know, we have burgers to make too. Unless you're okay with just making the burgers yourself, hard, but okay. Yeah, because then I'll just keep streaming and try and get a good chunk of the stock. Okay. And then if you have anything else planned tonight or anything like that. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, for me tomorrow. All right. Yeah. So then we'll probably just do that. Cause, you know, it's just what we do. And Montreal State seasoning. Open them up. Also put cheese on there. So. Okay. If you need me to help with those. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Again, I can help with that. I can do a quick intermission if I need to. It works. So, I was just figuring out what the plan was going to be. If I was going to like stop the stream for a half hour and then come back to it or whatever. So. Okay. All right. Roger, you need to hit this, bud. And you need to not low roll it. All right. He hit it and he did not low roll it. Let's go. Jeanne cameo. Indeed, indeed. And here we have the elusive Jeanne, a canny creature. She evades surveillance with her superior stealth abilities and cleverness. Extremely accurate. Until you get her in a cosplay, and then she's more than happy to be on camera. But all right, now let's see how Jeanne handles the swarms here. Oh, still shooting down range. Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Fair enough. I think it was just we lose if everyone gets downed, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Nice. Yeah, I figure the more counterattacks we can get with Jeanne while she's in her transformation state, the better off we'll be. Hell yeah. That's such huge damage output. Yeah, this really just is put Jeanne in her transformation state and let her solo the map, the game. Well, now we can have everyone push up and start farming XP, huh? Pretty sure Beatrix is out of range. Oh, she's not out of range of him. Only 8 damage, though. I'd rather give some mana to Colette so that he can pop something and get some XP. Lose condition, Jeanne gets down. Okay. Makes sense. You should be able to kill this thing, right? Ooh, might be just short. What about the other one? We're lucky. Yes. Nice. Holy 332 XP. Okay. That's 3 levels for Colette in 1 attack. This is why it's not a huge deal. Like, if you have someone who's lower level, it's pretty easy to start getting them caught up really quick. Like, it's not super instant, but, like, you can get them there. Archer dealt with. Now it's just the main crew over here. If we kill the big boss man, the reinforcements should not be too much of a problem to deal with. We'll get rid of the crow with our guaranteed hit because they're just so damn dodgy. Take out the archer. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That was priority of them getting Colette some levels. Rufus, you're just gonna throw a spell, I believe. I might even be able to get him the XP. Ooh, I don't think Jeanne has the mana for a spell, actually. She does not. Will her attack just kill it? It will not. Okay, cool. Big dodge? Nice. Alright. Rufus coming in. Ice bullet. Big man down. Easy. Easy street from here, for sure. Oh, woman-born whelps. You mean bitches? Are you just afraid to say the B word, sir? Or sons of bitches, presumably. Hey, level 26 Rufus. Nice. Oh yeah, now we just clear everything else. We'll see if there's more reinforcements, but I mean, 2 Orc Knights and a Troll should not be too much of a problem. There's the counter. That's so dumb when that triggers. That's insane. That is such a busted skill. Okay. Man, yeah, having magic on everybody is so hugely important. It just adds so much versatility to the team. Nice. Just casual extra 13 damage on that. I'll take it. Now, Rufus, are you able to chop this man? Not without dying. Have our archers do some work here. Hey, there you go. Ooh, attack +5 and HP +30. Very nice. Ridiculous, says Colette. What, did you want that kill, buddy? Don't wait. Don't worry. Your turn is on its way. So 36, 32. Okay, it's definitely dispelled. I do like that Marcel has really good magic attack as well as physical attack. Makes him a very nice, well-rounded ranged attacker. Oh, wow, okay. Really was not expecting that to land, but we're out of range of the troll, so it's fine. Now, Colette, can you kill with your physical attack? Nope. Magic it is. There we go. Oh, it's my phone. Yeah, isn't it fancy? Assuming it's like a high energy charger or something like that. Alright, Mr. Troll, this should be super easy. We have so much range. Fire away! And their defense is abysmal, so just plink away at them. Don't even need our transformations. Can we get another level for Colette here? We cannot. Oh, well. You can get into melee. As Jeanne goes trundling past once again. Guile, can you deal enough damage without killing it? Might not be super feasible for Colette to get this kill, but I mean, even if he doesn't, like, he got a ton of XP here, so probably not a huge deal. I'd say we'll just let him and Rufus do some healing. And then Guile can just kill it. Guile's probably one of the best characters in the game. He's kind of like Orlando in FFT. Are you serious? Damn, that's some very, very high praise. Okay, so Guile could definitely get the kill. Use a file. We don't have any, unfortunately. Well, let's raise Rufus' attack. He deserves it. He's a good boy. Cool. Alright, Guile, get in there. Finish it, bud. See ya. Hey, level for him as well. Level 26. Yeah, so basically that other map, we don't even want to try to mess with until we get level 30 for our whole squad that we're going to be bringing. And even then, it's probably going to be scary. Oh, hey, steering file. There you go. Okay, some extra levels for everybody. Very good, very good. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Hey, warrant report. Hello, sir. Now, Bartholomew, my betrothed. Interesting. Stop degrading our fellow pharaohs with this futilitarian falderel? Never seen that word before. And help me fight for France. Pusa, please, will you receive us into your righteous ranks? With open arms, but... Hast thou parted with thy wits? 'Twas man-spawn like these that degraded the Therions. 'Twas they that stole France from thy kin and mine. Oh, grow up, you grouchy git. Explain to me, Sourpuss, how your stale spite for the Sapiens is even remotely related to your refusal to reconcile with me. Elf X Panther, yep. Yep, that's just where we're at. Woe, party, to your wintry whining our Wilhelm worries. Wake up and fight with your future bride. For the battlefield, my beloved, is the one place our brethren can neither bristle at nor bridle our love. Beatrix. Hey! Bartolomeo joins! And Beatrix! Nice! I was not expecting to get that guy. Very cool. Very, very cool. Also, Roger is struggling again. The best roles in this are Gaelic. Ah, okay. Roger's having a nightmare, I would assume. Jeanne, do you have a minute? What's wrong? Don't you think Roger has been acting a little strange lately? Roger? I haven't noticed anything. He is. He hardly talks to us anymore. And it's like he's scared of something. He won't even go near the Dauphin or the other nobles. Jeanne, can you spare a moment? We've called a council about tomorrow's march. Oh, right. I'll head there with you. Yeah, I was gonna say, damn, like, just completely disregards everything Leanne was just saying. How cold. Jeanne, we're not through talking yet. Later, Leanne. I'll be back before long. Love is love. Beatrix boofs beastly Bartholomew, burying burdens by gone, pushing brutish banter. Any big unit in this game takes multiple hits from any kind of AoE attack. Big units as in dragons and golems. Oh, interesting. Okay. Literally bestiality, lol, but sure. I don't think that's quite true. I don't think that's quite true. Like, I'm no furry myself, but I think we could probably draw a distinction between a fictional anthropomorphic panther man and an actual panther. You know what I mean? Like, sentient, speaks language, wields weapons, wears clothes. I think we could draw a distinction there. And Leanne, meanwhile, I hate you. A little bit extreme, Leanne. Maybe take a quick chill pill. All right. All right. Yeah, it was a little rude from Jeanne, but, like, maybe take a step back. Relax a little bit, maybe. People getting a little heated. Okay. We still can't buy anything new. I'm assuming that there's nothing new here in Orleans. Yeah. Okay, well, we can get a silver knife for Colette. Yeah, that'll help his damage output for sure. Beyond that, though, we can buy some vials. Not a bad idea. And then more healing herbs. And that's probably all we want to mess with at the moment. You can have weird Donkey X Dragon babies from Shrek. Maybe that's how the Therians came to be. I don't know. John getting so wrapped up in her duty that she's neglecting her childhood friends she set off on this journey with in the first place. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's no doubt about that. But unless the implication is that this is something that's happened multiple times now between Jeanne and Leanne. Leanne jumping straight to, I hate you! Maybe a little extreme. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. So now the question is, do we go do a grinding battle and then go into the next mission? We probably should. We're managing thus far, but it wouldn't be bad to get, like, Colette caught up with the rest of the squad. Assuming that we're going to have room to use him. Different shops with different equipment, Tom. Don't know if you knew this already, but some older shops may have better stuff. So, I did know that they had different stuff. But from what I had seen, it didn't look like the older shops had actually updated their inventory at all. So it seemed like progressing to a town that had a new shop was the only way to actually get new stuff. If that's not the case, after this fight, we'll definitely go back and look at stuff. Okay. This looks pretty basic. We'll get Leanne, we'll get Roger, we'll get Marcel, Colette. Ooh, excuse me. You know, we have Beatrix and Bartolomeo as well. They might be pretty good. Although Rufus is rocking the HP right now. I think it's when a new city opens to you. That's kind of what I thought, yeah. Charge! It's so weird to me. Oh, triangle is how you do it. I was going to say, it's so weird to me that there's no way to just snap to other characters, but it being triangle is way better. Because we can just so quickly jump around and start doing some quick motions. Nice. Ooh, what are you? Yeah, wait, no, there's a whole bunch of new enemies here. Well, no, maybe just the one. Okay, hold up. Let me see what we got going on here. Oh, okay. It is just female dark elves. I told you that there'd be, like, hot female dark elves and the super, like, ugly, grungy, fat male dark elves. Then we got lizard marshals. We've got Gazeliaths. We've got Jeanne coming over to look at the hot dark elves. It's just a portrait. But you've got, like, these guys, or these ladies, and then the male dark elves, which was the ones that we had seen originally, are, like, fat, squat faces, like wider than they are tall, like little guys. And then you've got these stately ladies over here, which is pretty much what I expected. I called it. So that's all. Go work on your art. Don't get distracted. So how are you enjoying John Dark? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's been very, very fun. A very nice, classic style JRPG, or strategy RPG, I should say, to really sink my teeth into. These female Dark Elves look nosy. Yeah, the male Dark Elves had really, like, almost dagger-like schnozzes as well. I guess if regular elves just get the pointy ears, the Dark Elves have to one-up them by having pointy ears and pointy noses. Hey, nice dodge, Colette. I do like that I can free cam in the middle of the enemy turn. That's really nice. Alright, let the spells fly, everybody. Ocarina of Time Link noses? Honestly, yeah. Very much so. Whew. Very nice, Colette. Very nice. Meteor Bolt. Ooh. That's the other thing about grinding, is it's not just about the XP, but you actually get some new skills, too, that you haven't seen before, which is really nice. Quit! Not their fault this is the male Dark Elf form. You might not like it, but this is what peak Dark Elf masculinity looks like. Hey man, yeah. If that's the way they evolved, then that's what works for them. No point complaining about it. Spells through walls. This Minotaur stands no chance. Have to just get bombarded. Alright, Colette, can you finish it? You can! Let's go! Nice. Alright, so Colette is pretty much caught up at this point. We'll probably still be underleveled compared to most enemies, but that's fine. Not too worried about that at all. Hey, and a level on Guile as well. Nice. And Marcel is going to be so ready to rip as soon as he's actually in range of something. There he goes. Oh, see, I told you. Immediate crit. He had that one, like, locked back and ready to go. Very nice. Stay alert, more will come. Is that an accurate assessment? Or are you just saying that to be weird? Feels like just kind of getting in there and messing stuff up is the way to go in these missions. Just, like, let the counterattacks flow, get enemies fighting. Like, you're not going to lose, so may as well get in there and mess some people up, make things go faster. Unless you're Leanne, in which case you probably want to have a little bit more restraint, but still not much. Like, you still want to be able to be in range, cast some spells, you know? Plus, these lizards apparently have very good magic defense. I did not realize. The Minotaur counts as beef if they die. You know what? If they didn't before, they do now. I have decreed. That's how it's going to work. Here they come. Okay, there's that cyclone spell that you guys were talking about. Good to know. So it hits everything in a 3x3 area? At least that's what it looks like. Minotaur, it's what's for dinner. Whoa, look at these guys with their dragoon jump. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Alright, enemy's giving us a little bit of a run for our money, but that's why Guile has his transformation, baby. Much better. Okay, good. Damn, so these guys are just tanky in general, huh? Not tanky enough, though. Goodbye. Beautiful. One Necromancer down. We do not want to be dealing with those Cyclones, which I will take, though. Thank you very much. Happy to have that in my repertoire. Colette definitely took a beating. Not quite enough damage, but with Leanne, it'll be more than enough damage. Blast with the extremely damaging fireball. And then cut him up. Slap, slap. Beautiful. Alright, do your worst, monsters. I'll probably lose Colette, but that's alright. Oh, or maybe Marcella, actually. Stop that. Alright, I'll take a counterattack. Thank you. Oh, paralysis. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, alright. Good to know that those guys can do that, and it's AoE. Hit rate can't be that good on it then, though. That'd be way too spooky if it was. Getting some good damage output. Taking some hits, but nothing we can't deal with. I do believe we're going to need a little bit of backup over here. Better than nothing, man. So cruel it makes us wait with Leanne. Like, she literally can't do anything. Just have her disabled for the turn, please. Whoa, okay. Ow. Ravage hurts, as it turns out. Oh my god, nice dodge, Marcel. What a guy. No way he goes for 2 for 2. Oh my god! I was a doubter. I should have believed. Marcel the goat is here. Hell yeah.
And
very nice.
Ride with them.
Burn. Six. Burn. One more. And then the lizard man, but he's basically dead. Ooh, Desperation 2. Nice. Extra damage, baby. Oh. Ow. The underswing. Always rude. Alright, though. Gotta get the kill. And then Marcel can finish the lizard, and we're good. Marcel with the pea dance of dodging. You know, honestly, he brought it up. That's his legacy now. Absolute little weirdo. He could have said or done anything else, and that's what he went with. Unbelievable. Nice. All right, cool. Very good. We're definitely not ready to take on the Altois Paris yet. But we can probably head to Troyes. Now. Cyclone. Offensive spell Stellar. Swirls through an area and dices enemies in a violent whirlwind. I mean, yeah. Oh, excuse me. We've got 2 of it. May as well. Leanne can probably take our other one. Magic Rust I'm not actually using as much as I would have expected. So let's go with HP 30 here on Roger to make him extra tanky. Oh, right, Meteor Bolt. Dense aura that tears the sky and pierces the enemy. A secret bow technique that deals big damage. Okay. That sounds pretty juicy. We'll grab it. Nice. Collet. Skill Shakedown and Gold Shakedown. Cutthroat agent tactic that steals the enemy's skill stones. Randomly obtains 1 stone if successful. Huh. Alright. God, the yawning. My apologies. Well, color me skeptical on that one, but I mean, could certainly be worse. Don't need to change any of that. We got Desperation 2 here. No extra accuracy, so we'll just give him the extra attack. Bartolomeo and Beatrix. We'll have to see if we decide that we want to use them. You say Detroit? Because for a moment it sounded like Detroit. You know, probably. Honestly, probably. Okay. Alright. Let me go and refill my drink really quick, and then we will continue. Oh, you know what? And I'll feed Trixie while I'm up. It is that time. So let me do that really quick. I'm feeding Trixie, chat. I'll be right back. A return. Glorious and resplendent. You guys ready for a whole lot more Joan of Arc? Because I certainly am. Trixie's been fed, Jane is doing her art, and we're here and ready to roll. Alright. I keep forgetting that this stupid controller is like constantly dying. Let me see. If I do this... Yeah, it's like dying. You know what? I'm not gonna like put the right back up. I just have to run over to the bedroom really quick and get the longer charger. I'll be right back. Plug my controller in with, we'll be in much better shape. So it's not constantly going to be like, your battery is low. Like, yes, I know, thank you. Alright. So... let's see what skills we can bind quick. Because we did get some new stuff recently. Crescent Arc and Wood Chop makes that. Crescent Arc and Skewer Shot. See, Skewer Shot, though, that's a whole new ability. Draw the bow taut and run one foe after another through. Attacks all enemies in a straight line at once. Notably, that's level 31 to equip, which is not that far off, but it's higher than any of our archers at the moment. So I kind of want to combine this just to find out what happens. Spirit Sword. Okay. Big dub right there. That's what Talbot used on us. 52 MP, concentrates the surrounding aura into a sharp blade, attacks all directly adjacent enemies at once. Put this on, like, Jeanne. After she gets combo attacked, or not combo attacked, after she gets attacked by a bunch of people, she counters them all. Then she's in her transformation state. Pop this. Kill even just one of them. Get Godspeed. Yeah. Big worth. Sniper 3 cannot be combined with anything it doesn't look like. Okay. Gold Shakedown. What would be nice? Ooh, lower force. Let's try that. We haven't been using either of these. It would be nice if once you selected a skill, it would like automatically just pull up a list of all the things you can combine it with, so you didn't have to scroll through the whole list of everything you have every time. Just a little quality of life thing. Strange Dance. Equip 14, MP 29. Sap energy from foes with an odd dance that's not meant to be odd. Lowers attack for several turns. Like, in what range? Because, like, depending on the range, that could be pretty good. That could be really good, actually. Huh. Okay, cool. What else do we have here? Assuming we can't combine Spirit Sword with anything at the moment. Okay. Hail. That's a video I should do, honestly. Like the best skill bindings? That's not a bad idea at all. I should definitely do that. That's probably going to be coming up very soon now, actually. It's a good idea. Ravage. Become a true demon and take on surrounding foes alone. Attacks enemies 2 squares away. 82 MP. Wow. Someone already did. Maybe that's fine. I can do it too. Plenty of room in the YouTube space for multiple people to do similar videos, especially if we have different views on what would be good things to do. Ooh, Sniper and Thunderbolt. Alright. Not a new game either, like reiterating information people have been probably talking about on forums and stuff for years, but it reintroduces it in a more currently accessible form, you know? Is a long list. Well, yeah, if you want to talk about like an exhaustive thing, then sure. But like, especially early, like, you know, the 7 or 10 or 5 or whatever best early game skills to synthesize, to bind, you know? Just some quick ideas for people to know, like, okay, I can combine these two things to make something cool. Awesome. It doesn't have to necessarily be like, by the end game, definitively stated, these are the absolute top tier best skills. That type of thing, you know? Take flight. Take off like a bird and launch a thrust from above. Surmounts all obstacles to strike far off foes. Cool. There's your Dragoon jump. Very nice. Very, very nice. We're getting some good stuff now. Really cool options. Ooh, heal and HP plus 20. Some sort of temporary max HP buff, maybe? Oh, heal 2. Recovery spell, mends dire wounds with the light of God's mercy. Restores HP to the target. Hi. Cool. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Ooh, desperation and evade, huh? Heal 2, now you can heal 2 people. Wait, is it AoE? Or are you just saying that because it's heal 2? Provoke. Taunts the enemy to draw their attention, makes the user more prone to attack for 1 turn. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Don't know that I have any particularly tanky character that I'd want to do that with, but... Ooh, Ice Bolt and attack plus 3. Healing Wind is AoE. That's what I thought, yeah. Because we have seen Healing Wind. Okay, so that's how we make him pale. Got it. Yeah, certainly we need to be near the end of what we can make right now. Oh, wait. Magic Shield and Stella Spirit plus 1. Interesting. What would this be, I wonder? Magic defense plus 3. Alright. Niche, but potentially very useful. If it comes down to it. Oh god, why is it looking stormy outside? Hold on. Let me check the weather really quick, chat. So, because God forbid there be a storm. It could just be overcast, but okay, yeah, it's just overcast. We're good. Watch out, Tom! You're gonna make a very powerful combo and break the game. Hey, that's okay. If the game lets me do it, I want to know about it. It'll be more fun that way. Also, one thing that I don't appreciate about my new phone is like, it doesn't really let me know when I've got notifications. It might be a setting that I can change, but I wouldn't expect to have to change that. Because, like, the notifications are there. When I drag down the menu, it shows them all. But it doesn't have anything on the home screen or on just, like, the normal, like, taskbar at the top. So, a little odd. Oh, what is this? Yo, hold up. Hey, Robert Moore became a $10 Patreon member. Thank you, Robert. I don't know if you're here with us right now, but thank you so much, sir. That is extremely kind of you. I know, I was saying that at the start of the stream, like, listen, man. Times be tough. If you're able to help out, help out. But I don't want to make anyone, like, feel bad, but just letting y'all know the option is there. So, thank you, Robert. That is extremely kind of you. Don't think I have anything else going on, really. Oh, there's YouTube recommending my own seamless co-op mod to me. Nice. Ooh. Okay. The next 4 minutes and 30 seconds, I need to keep an eye on an eBay bid, chat. I have a bid for a Necron model that, if I got it, would be like 40% of the cost of getting the model in box. So if I can, I would like to win it because it's a nice model. That would be very good for my army. So it'd be $10.50 plus like $4 shipping, and it's normally like $37 to get the model. So we're gonna keep an eye on that for the next 4 minutes. Heal 2 plus Impale, recipe for archers. Ooh, okay. Heal 2. Ah, there you go. Alright, let's see what we got. Thank you for the heads up on that, Izzy. Recovery shot. Oh, no kidding. Oh, I do like me some shooting healing. A first aid shot that fires a healing arrow into an ally. Restores a lot of HP to a faraway target. Cool! Oh, healing support archers. See, that's going to be cool for my video talking about archers as well. Definitely. Let me note that down in my archers vid. Jeanne d'Arc healing archers. Cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's super cool. Anything useful for cure? We haven't really needed cure at all. I think we're largely okay now. I say as we have MP plus 10 and Luna Spirit plus 1. Okay! If I remember more recipes, I'll let you know. Cool, yeah, please do. I don't want to know, like, do this to make the most OP thing. But just general stuff. I don't mind, especially if I have the resources for it. Just saves a little bit of time. Oh, okay, cool. That's how we make MP plus 20. Nice. Now, here's a question for you guys in the know. Are you able to combine 2 skill stones of the same type? Like attacks, attack buffs, magic, and support? Or is it always like support and magic, or support and attacks, or things like that? Looks like everything at the moment. Gotta keep my eyes on this eBay bid. I'm currently winning, but it's eBay. Don't know what is the meta law. I played this when it launched. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't imagine there's really that much of a meta for this, right? That would be wild. Like, that would be the fault of people like myself who'd be out here like, do this to exclusively be as powerful as possible. Which is not my vibe to begin with. Alright. Okay, chat. There's 60 seconds left on this bid. I'm just gonna keep my eye on this really quick. Because I know that there's gonna be some, like, last second someone tries to, like, change the bid to win type deal. Definitely. It's gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. Almost getting close to me. Hey, that's the goal. I'm going to try and play as long as I can tonight, so. Alright, we've got 30 seconds. No one's outbid me yet. 20 seconds. Am I going to get it? Most of what I've bought on eBay has been just like buy it now stuff, not bidding. So I'm very excited. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I got it. They're determining the winner. Let's find out. Necron Royal Warden. Hey, I won. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Y'all pay 15 bucks for a model that's normally 37. Sounds pretty good. Cool. We got it, chat. We got there. Hell yeah. Awesome. Now pay for this, and then I have to contact a guy that I got some other stuff from. Who I got it 2 days ago and paid him, and he hasn't shipped it or anything yet. So I gotta be like, yo, what's up? Congrats on the bid. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. It turns out people are always like, oh, Warhammer's so expensive. Yeah, if you buy like everything straight up from Games Workshop at full price, if you have any sense and buy things from Amazon with a discount or get stuff on eBay, it's way, way more affordable. Like, so much more affordable. Like, I'm not flush with cash or anything, but I've been able to get good stuff for very cheap. Like, pretty quickly as well. Still streaming. Indeed, Iron Sharp. I'm planning to stream as long as I'm physically capable tonight. Or until, like, Jane wants to hang out with me. Right now, she's working on art for her lesson tomorrow, so. Alright. Nah, alright. I messaged him recently enough. We'll find out. To your question, if you can combine the same skill stones to get better ones of the same type, I think it's mainly in the stat stone department. Okay, gotcha. Cool, thank you. If you do attack +5 and combine it with attack +5, you get attack +10. Okay, that makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, cool. Or you could just simulate it in a PC game. I could. You are correct. However, I actually have a local game store with a fairly active community. So I like to be able to actually get out once in a while and chill with people and play. You know, have that social interaction is nice. Alternatively, get a 3D printer. Also true. Also true. But if you're going to make high quality like minis for Warhammer, you got to get a resin printer, and that's a way more of a deal than a plastic printer. Saves you the paint job if you do it right. No, see, that's the thing. I like the painting process. Like, dude, I don't want to turn this into like a whole Warhammer thing, but just like, guys, look at this. Like, I've hand painted these minis completely. Like, look at this guy. Look at how sick he looks. He's not done yet. But like, I did all that by hand. It's so satisfying. It's so nice for me to have something that I can do physically, creatively, with my own hands. I don't have much stuff like that other than cooking, which is good, don't get me wrong, but you can't just cook all the time, because then like either the food goes to waste or you eat it all and you get fat. And I'm chunky enough as it is. I gotta keep losing weight and gaining strength. And like, I'm strong, don't get me wrong, but like, I gotta keep losing weight too. Okay, that's cool. What the fuck? Had one back in the States when I was in Tokyo, Yokohama. That's rad. What's my faction? I'm Necrons, baby. I'll see. I said I wouldn't turn this into a Warhammer thing, but like, hold on. I gotta show you guys my Necron Lord. Or my Scorpec Lord. Look at this guy. Again. Like, all hand-painted. All that gold, all that blue, the silver, everything. There's better pictures in the Discord, but like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with this guy. And all of my models. They are looking great. I've got my whole army here on the desk next to me. A lot of guys I still have to do a lot of detail work on, and the whole army's not built yet. I still have some in box that I gotta work on, but like, it's just been so nice to have something to really put some creativity into. This is a completely custom color scheme based off of the channel colors. Like, the orange and black and silver and white and blue, like, those are the channel colors. That's the titanium legman. So it's a whole army of titanium legmans. It's awesome. This game's out on PS5 now. It is. Yeah, as of last week. PS4 and PS5. It's $10, man. You can't beat it. Imperial Guard or GTFO. Okay, Necrons are cool. I would love to build a guard army, but it would mainly be tanks. Right now I've got Necrons, and then I'm working on getting Dark Angels stuff for Space Marines, and I want to build a Chaos Marines Night Lords army as well. Cooking and painting with Tom. Look for a second channel. I mean, if that, as always, if that was something people would be interested in, the cooking video didn't do great, but it was a ton of fun. The painting streams don't draw a lot of interest, but they're fun, so, you know. Getting it when I get home, then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ray the Man. Enjoy. I admire your patience painting those models. I know that I don't have the patience for that kind of activity. Honestly, Izzy, I thought that's how it was going to be. My big sausage fingers, you know, I don't have the steadiest hands on earth, and these are little models. Like, look at how friggin' small a Necron warrior is. Look at how little this guy is compared to my finger. Like, you don't need to see fine detail work. Just look at the size. The first thing I got when I was like, I'm going to dabble in this, was a box of Necron warriors. And I saw how small the pieces were, and I was like, oh god, what have I gotten myself into? But I stuck with it. I practiced, I learned, and now I've got a lot of little dudes that I've put together by hand, completely on my own. Not as bad as I expected it to be, and I really enjoy the painting process, so you never know. Okay, that said, I promised I wouldn't turn this into a Warhammer thing. That needs to be its own stream if that's what we're going to do. So let's save. Oh wait, let's actually equip some of these different skills that we got, and then we'll get into the next map. Knowing now that we have a big scary sword skill, we're going to put that on Jeanne. We'll put Cyclone on somebody else. Her accuracy is pretty good. I think we're going to give her the extra HP, just so she can really get in there and do a bunch of counterattacks. Leanne has Cyclone already. That's good. Follow Me, we're not really using, but I don't know if there's really that much else she needs either. Yeah, she's fine. Roger, I think, is in a pretty good spot. He's got a lot of versatility. Jeanne and Bertrand we're not really using. Marcel. Recovery Shot is only 4 more MP. And it says it restores a lot of HP to a faraway target. So it sounds like it would be better. So we'll give him that. Everything else, though, I think he's okay on. Colette. We could give him Strange Dance. Skill Shakedown to be able to steal skills, though, could be good, but it seems like if an enemy has something good, they drop it anyway. So, like, eh. Let's give him Strange Dance. Make him a good debuffer unit. Guile. I mean, we have good options for him, man. Piercing Power is definitely good. Take Flight is a really good single target damage option. I haven't been super impressed with Impale anyway. And then give him Accuracy +10. Although, actually, now hold up. Actually, what am I talking about? He probably doesn't need Accuracy anyway. Let's actually give him Cyclone. Cyclone, Thunderbolt, Take Flight. It's a good range of options, and it'll give him some AoE since everything else he has is single target. Rufus, on the other hand, absolutely wants that Accuracy +10. He wants that, and he probably doesn't need the Attack +5, to be perfectly honest. I think instead we're going to give him the HP +30 so he can be a real tank. Actually, his magic attack is getting pretty good, too. So we'll keep Ice Bullet on him for now. Desperation 2 is fine. Wood Chop. We'll give him Compass. At this point, with the extra HP and everything, he's probably in a pretty decent spot to actually get surrounded and then do a big AoE attack. Bartolomeo, I would not be opposed to trying. That said, he's honestly worse than Rufus in every way. You guys weren't kidding. Rufus is really good. Like, I like Bartolomeo's character. I like that he's a giant, like, puma guy. But even if you take the accuracy and the HP off, like, Rufus is still better. Just with his base stats. I think we gotta stick with Rufus, man. Now, Beatrix, having a second archer would be really nice. Oh, and especially, yeah, look at her. As an elf archer, she's got way better magic attack than Marcel. And has around the same physical attack. Maybe we bring both of them for now. I was considering dropping Marcel. Here's what we'll do. Marcel is going to be the damaging one. Oh, he already has Meteor Bolt. Okay. Yeah, Marcel will be the damaging one. And then Beatrix can be a little bit more of the supporting one, but still have damage as well. We'll try that out. Because having two archers would definitely be really nice. That extra range is so hugely helpful, especially with all the counterattacks. So I'm okay with that. I liked Colette for some reason, made him my ace. Fair, fair. I just make my Imperial Guard gray to match the Emperor's Paladins. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. For me, if I were to do a guard army, I might make them winter themed. Because the first time I ever encountered the Imperial Guard was in Dawn of War Winter Assault. Beyond, like, the base campaign of Dawn of War. But the first time I was able to play them. And that was a winter-themed Cadian regiment, I believe. So they had all, like, white and gray stuff. So that'd probably be the way I would go about it. It would also be pretty funny to have, like, an all-purple Imperial Guard or something, like something completely non-standard military. But yeah, because my Necrons are going to be, like, the black and orange and all that type of stuff. My Dark Angels are not going to be the standard green for Dark Angels. They're going to be like a darker kind of black with green highlights, or maybe like green dry brushing thing. Because I want to theme them on the Fallen, who are now the Risen, if you're following the lore of Warhammer. The offshoot, former traitor faction of the Dark Angels. And then the Night Lords are probably just going to be straight up Night Lords colors, but... What's up, darling? EP. You can't be EP. You have to make dinner. Oh. Yeah. You said you would. You can't go back on your word. You have to follow through. Be a woman of honor. No matter how EP you are. Make yourself some tea. Put on something to listen to. Clean a pan and make some burgers. Keeping Beatrix around has story options later, if I recall. Oh. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Miss FFT archers who could snipe the whole map from on top of a building. Yeah, I think you get extra range in this as well, though. So, like, you can still do that while also having more useful skills than FFT archers. A Halloween haunted house color scheme. I mean, that's what my Necrons are, basically, yeah. Okay, we just saved. I don't need to save again. Jane, if you need help, let me know, okay? Uh-huh. As in keeping Beatrix leveled up. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Onward to the Battle of Troya. Here we go. Well, this is a very FFT looking map, isn't it? Mayor of Troya. I'm assuming he's supposed to be French? Maybe? I'm sorry, but the Dolphin's forces cannot stay here. On your way, Coquard. Don't know what that means. What? Why not? What is your reason? We don't want the Dolphin crowned. As simple as that. Uh-huh. Just fucking leaves. Alright. Very well. I don't understand. The people of Orleans received us so warmly. Stop rallying. Raid the city if they won't open the gates. Are you daft? You want to kill your fellow Frenchmen? We can talk this through. Oh. Hello, Richard. Older, priestly man. Pardon me, might you let a brother pass? Return here later. Huh? Return here later, after evenfall. Now is not the time. Interesting. Okay. What is he doing here? You know him? Brother Richard, a traveling friar. I've heard he was once counted among France's finest tacticians. Ooh, I do like me a tactician. We should go after him. He might know what's going on in the city. Draw your sword, Ramza. Very interesting. We got some Oh. This doesn't look good. Oh. Of course. Of course. The furry thirst traps are at play. Why wouldn't they be?
At last the game board is set. You Burgundians show refreshingly good sense. Now I can capture the French filly alive.
There's no love lost between us and that dolphin and his pet. Now that Brother Richard, or now that Brother Richard, I should say, there's the one to worry about. Will he really come through for us?
If he does not, I will rip his frilly guts out myself. That wizened lamb chop poses no threat to anyone.
Weird little guy. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Confident little coyote shit, isn't he? Let's see what he's got. Why isn't Richard here yet? Because they're trying to rip his friarly guts out, as it turns out. Orléans is the French pronunciation of Orleans. Ah. Very good. I will attempt to remember that. It's hard when you grow up in America and it's New Orleans for 32 years of your life.
He said he'd be waiting here by the gates.
Perhaps he needed time to persuade the mayor. Well, speaking of said mayor. Oh! I spoke with the friar. Enter. We can discuss matters inside. Well, this is a trap. And everyone gets shot. The end. Thus ends the story of Joan of Arc. You can say Orleans, my family's part Cajun French. Fair? Fair?
Make yourself at home, Philly. Ah, you tricked us.
5 feet into the gate. Oh no, peasants with swords. However, will we survive? Oh wait. I figured Richard was going to play them, but he's actually playing us. Maybe?
Richard, what have you done?
The inhabitants of this region despise France and its doubtful. The French cannot be allowed a savior any longer.
What he said. Cold-hearted beasts, you can all rot in hell. Yeah, slaughter them.
This fucking thing. I hate this thing, and I'm the one doing the voice for it. NPC 1, 3, and 7. Oh no. Defeat Slinker. All allies fall in battle. Alright. See how this goes. How many dudes can we take? Only 5? Yikes. Okay. What the fuck? Ceratoth? Literal Rhino Man. A large destructive axe wielded by Ceratoths, adorned with the traditional Therian crest of protection. Okay. Mighty Roar. Okay, so that's the paralyzing attack. We've got Orc Kings, Kazeliaths, Bovamoths, which are different from the ones that we saw before. Okay. So we're going to want to push as fast as possible, it seems like. Although I feel like I shouldn't kill Richard. Mage's Staff, leather clothing. Like, I almost feel like he's being mind controlled. Or something. Like, because look at how much easier it is to push through the Yumis and fuck up Slinker rather than going and fighting these guys. If we can just push and kill Slinker, I feel like we'll be in a good spot, maybe? Potentially be able to recruit Richard? I don't know. Good voice. Thank you, Nutshell. I appreciate that. In the mini-boss squad, there's usually the big guy, the chick, and the crazy one. I'm guessing this guy is the latter. Definitely seems like the latter. Yeah, for sure. I want to ping the Rhino down with arrows. Only if we have to fight him. Our objective is to defeat Slinker. If we can just push forward and deal with him, screw the others. Bovamax! We're out here Bovamaxing, brother. No recollection of extra recruits, sorry. Also, yes, good voice. Alright, cool. I like to think of myself as an amateur voice actor, but at the same time, I don't want to just, like, toot my own horn. So it's always good to get some affirmation from you guys. Thank you. Alright, yeah, the fact that it puts Richard right in front of us, that makes it feel like way too easy of a target. Let's stack everyone up on this left side with Jeanne and see if we can't just punch through and blow up Slinker. We're definitely going to want Leanne. We'll want Roger in the front. Marcel. Maybe Rufus? I mean, Rufus has the HP for sure. Rufus is a monster. But do we want more range so we can more easily ping down Slinker? We might. I think we're going to go with that. Hello there, been a while since I was able to catch a stream. How y'all doing? Hello, Tenchi, good to see you. As always, I love having you here with us. It always makes me happy to see you show up in chat. It's so lovely. It's so wonderful. We're doing very well. We're doing very, very well. Jane very graciously is working on dinner at the moment. Normally my thing, but I'm trying to stream as much of Joan of Arc as possible tonight, so she's taking care of dinner. She's doing well. We both have off tomorrow. Gonna go run around and get some errands done, so very nice. Yeah, we're having a good time playing a really nice strategy RPG, so thank you for being here. I think we're gonna go with Beatrix. Let's see how this goes. I'm scared, but excited. A lot of celebrities in the chat. Hell yeah, B-Train. Tenchi's been here from the start. Tenchi's a classic. From back in the day when, like, all I streamed was Genshin Impact. Which I don't say disparagingly. I very much enjoy Genshin Impact. I know Tenchi does as well. Yeah, Tenchi is a very, very long-time community member. It's good to hear. Say hi to her for me. I will. Oh, Jane! Tenchi says hi. Jane yelled, "Hi, Tenchi," from the kitchen. I don't know if she could hear you. Or if you could hear her. Hello. Yeah, Tenchi is here. Which is great, because Tenchi is French, and we're playing the France strategy RPG. I've learned there's actually a fairly significant population of French people in the community. Because a lot of them have had input on, like, aspects of French history and, like, my pronunciation of things, my accents, all that type of stuff. So, yeah. But Tenchi's the OG. He's been around the longest, for sure. What's up? Yes. Go medium, let the pan heat for like 4 or 5 minutes, and then once you're ready to put the burgers in, turn it up to high and slap them in there so they get a good sizzle. Also, those patties are a little thick, so I would just like smoosh them down and get them a little wider so that they cook more evenly. I stopped after Inazuma, play a lot of HSR though. I've largely stopped after Inazuma as well, just because of time. But I played a little bit of Sumeru, and I'm excited to get back to it because I want to play that one. You're a gacha gamer? If a game is good, a game is good. Alright? I played a lot of Fire Emblem Heroes. I played a fair bit of Genshin Impact. Never spent any money on the game. He went for the story. While true about the story part, I did put some money into the game. Just for clarification. Just to be honest, yes, I did put some money into Genshin. Not a ton, because I did not have the money to do so at the time, but I did put some. I'm not a whale by any means, Lord no. Because I know how some people are with Genshin. Also, like, I'm out here supporting Sword of Convallaria that's out in like 7 days. So yeah, I play some gacha games. Sorry if that bothered you. Rip Dissidia, Final Fantasy, Opera Omnia? Opera Omnia? I have no idea what that is. I thought I knew all the Dissidia games. I loved Dissidia back in the day. I'm just an idiot who turns Japanese words into English ones. I don't know if the NDA is open, even though the Japanese released on for the game I did this year, Yakuza Gaiden last year. I mean, listen. Abide by what you need to abide by to be safe for what you're working on, Iron Sharp. No need to disclose anything here that could threaten your work, your career, your livelihood, anything. Forgot, sorry for the misinformation. Oh, you're fine, Tenchi. You're fine. You're fine. I bought some battle passes, bought some Vulcan's Blessings, got some crystals a couple of times, be able to get some heroes. Nothing compared to what a lot of people spend on Genshin, though. Not by a long shot. I spent more on Fire Emblem Heroes, for sure. Played Fae for a while, but by Chapter 4 I got bored with it. I played Fae for a long time. It wasn't until Fallen Edelgard and the insane power creep that I was like, I'm good. We have onion, tomato, bacon, eggs. Yeah. Only if you feel like bacon. We don't need it. They're very thick burgers. You wanted avocado. We don't have any avocado, I'm sorry. Jane is being confronted by reality at the moment. Did you roll the burgers in Montreal steak seasoning? Are you going to roll the burgers in Montreal steak seasoning? This is a yes or no question. It's not a shrugs shoulders question. Jane's being pouty and sad. Bully her, chat. Bully her. She's making burgers. It's simple. She knows how we make burgers. She's pouting at me. Don't let her pout. Don't let her have this power. You're putting all this effort into trying to look so, like, innocent and sad. I'm the only one who can see you. You are far out of range of the webcam, and your theatrics have no effect on me anymore. Look at this C6 Yai Miko. Meanwhile, some of us are dolphins going on whales. Oh, yes. Star says, bully, bully, bully. There you go. You've been bullied. Shame, Jane, shame. Thank you, Star. I appreciate the support. It was a turn-based RPG game that was amazing for what it was. Oh, really? Huh. My most prized unit was my 5-star Corrupted Berkut. Nice. Very, very nice. My most prized was my 5-star Brave Hero Marianne. That was plus 10. The colorless one, because I'm a huge Marianne simp. I'm happy to admit it. Marianne is the best. I use bug oil to cook my burgers? Interesting. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Is bug oil a thing? Can I ban partial bullet for the bug oil? Only if it's a troll. If it's a real thing and they're being honest, fair enough. Gross, maybe, but fair enough. If they're trolling, then sure. We'll see what they say. Anyway, gaming. Richard, explain yourself. How could you deceive me? Not all men wish for the same future as you. It is well past time you learned that lesson. Your arm. It can't be. Oh my god, he has an armlet. Oh shit. I was not expecting that. Interesting. Okay, cool. Very cool. I love this game. This game is great. All right. Clearly we recruit this guy, right? Clearly. Armlets just jump scare you in this game, apparently. Animation of the cloak was neat. That's what's so cool about this Tenchi. There's full anime cutscenes for a ton of this game. It's really, really high quality. And this was a PSP game from 2007. It's very, very impressive. I love history. Yes, Richard the Friar, who has a magical armlet that gives him a magical girl transformation into whatever the hell that is. But then why? As I said, not all men wish for the same future as you. But I have faith. I have faith that the peaceful world I wish for lies in a unified France. Oh, wait. Oh, he's gonna turn. Oh, he's a friend. He is a friend. Let's go. Yeah, I knew he wasn't an enemy. Hell yeah.
Nini, what are you doing?
Richard, fight with me for this country's future. Fuck yeah, Richard. Let's go. Yeah, Richard joins your ranks. Let's go. What an awesome face heel turn. Or heel face turn? Heel face turn. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell, okay. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Well, here we go. Oh, it'd be cool if all of the militia changed as well, but okay. So, what do you have for us, Richard? Mage's Staff, Suit of Reckoning. So he is a mage, so it's not ideal that he's in the middle of the enemy at the moment. Absolute armor. Like, you know, you've heard of an absolute unit. Absolute armor. This man is wearing Adeptus Astartes armor right now. Absolute armor that shines a noble gold. He's a Custodes. Greatly amplifies the wielder's abilities. Alright. Mage's Staff. A staff made by polishing a twisted tree branch possessed of magic since days of yore. Gotta polish that staff, yo. Soul Spirit, Fireball, Raise Force, Heal, Day of Judgment. Okay. Alright. MP 40. Thou shalt face heaven's judgment and be punished. Deals heavy damage to one enemy. Okay. Okay. Face heal, face turn. Yeah. Yeah. Ombre Richard is friend-shaped. Hell yeah. This game reminds me of my 20s, how nostalgic it is. Thanks for streaming it. Of course, of course. And hey, if you have a modern PlayStation system, either a PS4 or a PS5, you want to replay it, that's how I'm playing it. $10 on the PS Store. Not bad. Nice. Okay, well, Richard said yeet, so let's get in there, I guess. I'm okay with ketchup. Ketchup, tomato, onion, bacon, cheese. Sounds good. What does that look? This is basic burger construction. Okay, you had a 33% chance to dodge that, Leanne. Come on. So these militiamen are surprisingly tanky. We do. Pepper jack and cheddar. Bottom left drawer. Cheddar slices. Or American slices, one or the other. Oh, yep. Good to know that all 5 of our army members are required to kill one militiaman with a sword. Alright. We'll get there eventually, chat. We will punch through. It'll be fine. Oh my god, we didn't even land the final hit. And we got slapped for trouble. Oh boy, alright. Richard, fall back. Finish it. There we go. Sounds like the worst custodians. Let's see how powerful he is. I mean, he's the only one who can finish that guy. Oh, and he has Godspeed. Okay. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Wish this wasn't PS exclusive. It would be nice if it was elsewhere, sure. Absolutely. Sony's clinging to anything they can at this point after losing Square Enix exclusivity. True. True. He had a family. Listen, once the friar turned, he should have known the gig was up and he should have changed sides, but he didn't. That's his decision. Yeet, I say. Yeet. Took your entire team to kill one normal man. Listen, we're not going to bring that up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, Leanne can't dodge a hit to literally save her goddamn life. Okay. So Slinker is running. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Nice damage from Meteor Bolt. Okay, good. I mean, if we just circle around and blow all these guys up, we should be in good shape. Nice hit, Leanne. Huge. Remember when I thought Leanne was going to die? Apparently I was very incorrect. Ooh. Okay, Day of Judgment is nasty. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Fairly short range. But we will definitely hit this guy with it. If we're lucky, we'll get Godspeed. If we're not, we'll set him up for a kill with somebody else. Okay, that's fine. Ah, you, how are you? Well, I have the power of God and anime on my side, so that's how. Goodbye. Okay. Well, when we have our frontliners, whatever we do, we can't let Sneaky or Slither, or whatever the fuck his name is, get to the enemies in the back. That would be exceedingly illegal. So, we're going to set up on the bridge, we're going to lure a bunch of attacks, get some fighting going, and then everyone else can collapse on him. Hopefully. Totally incorrect. Yeah, I was so wrong about Leanne. I really thought that in like 2 chapters she was dead. Whoops. Well, there goes Leanne for the chapter. She's not dead, fortunately. That is a fair bit of reduction of strength, but if we can just rush down the boss and kill him, it shouldn't matter. 2 white, destroy all creatures. I understand that reference. Until you run up a wall, I refuse to believe anime is on your side. I mean, that's fair. That is exceedingly fair. I totally respect and understand that perspective. Took the power of Richard calling down God's satellite cannon to kill militiamen trademarked. Yep. It's true. You're not wrong. Okay, they're slowly collapsing on us. However, we do have the range. Don't have a ton of damage at the moment, but we will get there with time. Nice. We're getting there, chat. Next turn, we can probably take him down. Isn't it bury all creatures? It depends on which 4-mana white board wipe you're talking about when it comes to MTG. Some of them bury things, some of them exile things, some of them destroy all things. Some of them cost less mana or more mana. There's a lot of them now. MTG Arena is ultra monetized to hell lately, and it sucks. Yeah. Every time I consider getting back into MTG Arena just because I want to play some brawl games, I look at what people are saying about it, or I dare to reinstall it and look at it, and I am immediately disgusted and promptly delete it. There we go. Mess him up, Jeanne. Wizards have been making a ton of weird decisions lately. Yeah, for the last 2 years. Fortunately, their previous CEO, who knew nothing about the brand at all of D&D or Magic, who was a former, CEO of Amazon, is gone. And someone who actually knows games and gaming has taken her spot. So maybe it'll turn around. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh yeah, there he goes. Oh, and he heals himself? Oh no, he healed his ally. The fool. Oh, he's so dead now. He's dead as a doornail. Oh. Ow. I mean, if they get a full bodyguard surround on him, it could be a problem. Jeez. Okay, sweep hits a very large area. However, Marcel living with 1 HP is so huge. Bonk. We've got this. We definitely have this. Level 31 for Jeanne. Hell yeah. He's alive! Let's go! Richard, not great in melee, because his accuracy is garbage, as we're quickly learning. Okay. Well, this shouldn't be too big of a deal. Good. Drop a fire. Never mind. Holy crap. I didn't realize how weak the fireball would be. Jeez. Okay. Fortunately. I think we got it covered. Actually, you know what? Let's do this just in case we miss. We can try and have a follow-up with Roger. Man, I called that shit, didn't I? Wow. Alright. Fuck me, huh? Okay. Well, that is awkward. This man has insane magic resist. Well, that made things extremely scary. We have to hope that Jeanne is able to get a clean kill next turn, I think. Is there an avoid stat? There is. Yep, there he goes. And then heals himself. Yep. What a little shit. Full heal! Okay, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's go, bud. You want to play this game? I'm happy to play this game. I will absolutely utilize this inbuilt functionality against you, you fucking waste of space. I want to thank you because your re-upload of Hollow Knight lulled me to sleep for almost every night for the past week. Yay! That's the goal. That is the goal. I was talking about those Hollow Knight Mega compilations with my YouTube partner the other day. And she's like, it's not great for the algorithm, but I respect you for doing it anyway because it's awesome. I was like, that was the goal. You guys couldn't see it, but you heard the mad scrabbling off screen. It's because Jane is kneeling in her chair with like her arms over the back of the chair, and Trixie, our cat, decided to try to jump up there. But I think she didn't realize that there was no room on the back of the chair for her, which is where she normally perches. So she just hung there with her claws dug into the back of the chair. Oh, she had your sleeve. Okay. So she had Jane's sleeve, so Jane couldn't move. So the cat is just hanging there until she started to slide, and she just kick flipped off the back, landed like on a box that was behind her, flailed, and rolled off onto the floor. Oh my god. Wow. But yes, I'm glad that you've been enjoying the Hollow Knight re-uploads, Tenchi. There should be one more episode, I think, that I need to put together and then put up. And then I'm thinking of doing Triangle Strategy, but in smaller chunks, and that should be of more interest to the channel as well. So, absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. Now let's see. Does this change the RNG? Oh, or we could just Spirit Sword, which apparently has a 100% chance to hit. Learning! Here we go. Goodbye, bastard. Got him. Will last me a while because I rewind it to where I last remember every time I wake up, and I wake up a lot. Fair. That's how Jane and I watch similar content. That's part of the reason I wanted to do it. So we put on long form stuff like that when we go to sleep. Sit down, slinker.
Yeah! How dare you! Next time, you won't be so lucky.
Yeah, I should have known it would be too easy to just kill him here. There we go. Big victory. What's it about? Need help? No? You look like you need help. What's up? How high do you have the pan? Turn it up medium high. Let me go take a look at the burgers really quick, chat. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I return. In case anyone was ever wondering, if you're cooking anything with ground meat and you're trying to find out if it's cooked or not, you don't want to cut it open, poke the center of it with a toothpick or something similar, and then press on the meat near where you made that pinprick, and then look at the liquid that comes out. If it's clear, it's cooked. If it's still kind of like bloody, then it might be uncooked. If you're doing certain stuff like steak or whatever, you might want it that way, but ground beef should be cooked through. Anyone who tells you, like, oh, you want, like, a medium or, like, a medium rare burger, no. Always make sure that your burger is cooked all the way through for the sake of contaminants. With that said, let us continue, shall we? Grab my controller once again. There we go. And here we are. Why are you doing this to save you? Duh. What percentage of fat to beef? It is 80%, but it's prime rib meat, so it's much higher quality. I prefer medium rare. Sorry, I respect your opinion. I mean, that's fine. Eat your burgers how you want. But scientifically, you should be cooking your burgers all the way through. Like, sure, if you enjoy the taste different, whatever, that's fine. But ground beef has a very different issue with contaminants than, like, a steak. Because of the way it's made. Now, that said, since you're in Japan, Iron Sharp, you might not have to worry about that nearly as much because of the way that they handle their food, but... Yeah, exactly, like Tenchi said. Only in America, though. Burger in France, specialized places can be medium. Not rare, though, and it's delicious. Yes. Yeah, it very much depends on where you're from. For sure. We surrender. The citizens of Troyes will swear fealty to the Dolphin and join his army in opposing the English. Why did you do this? Why do we have to fight each other? Probably 2 per. Because, like, you'll break them in, like, you'll break them up. They shrink. So 4 pieces total. Frenchmen should not have to kill Frenchmen. Ah, but you have no qualms about killing Englishmen. What? The English royal family descends from a people exiled from France. In other words, they share the same French blood as you and I. What? This is no war between countries. It is a glorified family feud between consanguineous nobles squabbling over lands and titles. No, it can't be. Yep, that's how genetics works, especially in France. Get Wagyu on the cheap. Yeah, I mean, if you're rocking, like, ground Wagyu, then you're fine. Lass, do you really believe you can save all of France's people? Innocent people are dying for that. All this time. We've been fighting to sate the royalty's hunger for power. Yep. One day you'll learn just how absurd a place the world really is. Thanks, voice of God. That's awesome. That's what we love to hear. You killed our men but left the monsters. What the fuck? We've killed like 2 guys and a monster. It really wasn't too bad, all things considered. Oh, we finally have a shop. Thank God. Okay. Let's see what we got. We'll check other shops, too, just to see what it is that we have going on, but... Okay. Still the Assault Blade. Still the Van Spear. Still the Clansman's Axe. Crystal Wand. Staff of the same color as the Deepest Lake. Assists in mental concentration. So, I'm assuming, yeah, this is only Richard. I mean, we'll get it. Definitely. But yeah, he's the only proper mage we have thus far. Even Leanne. Like, I wish we could give Leanne a proper staff and just use her as a mage, because she's basically useless with a sword. Ooh, silk robe, though. Magical dress. Ooh. Okay. Evade. Magic defense. I mean, it's pricey, but... There's also chainmail. Nah, get that. Chainmail for Jeanne. Chainmail for Roger, for sure. Marcel doesn't really need it. Neither does Colette, because he cares about evade more than anything. Guile definitely wants the chainmail, though. As will Rufus. Okay, and that's all of our money. We have to sell some old gear. So let's get some stuff equipped really quick. Chainmail. 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 Magical dress. Chainmail. Cool. I never equipped the silver knife on Colette. Lol. Alright, we gotta do that, clearly. Alright, man, that's a good chunk of money that we have, though. For sure. That wasn't God, that was the memory of what Talbot said. Is it? Roman master's thesis on the Opium War, and I use the words India meant a lot to describe boats coming from those places. Upsetting me, that's it to say. That set of papers made by grad students. I feel like I'm missing context here. Anyway, let's see. I think we're largely good. I mean, a silk robe is probably a pretty good choice for Richard here. And then Beatrix may as well get the magical dress. Oh, there's kite shields. Nice. Definitely going to want that for anyone who can use it, which is actually a surprisingly small number of people. We'll get it for Jeanne for sure. And then I think we're good for everything else. Cool. Let's actually make sure we equip the silver knife this time before I forget again. Here we get the silk robe, and the crystal wand, and the magical dress. Okay, cool. So the team is pretty decked out in new armor, which is really nice. Not selling the Chevalier's sword because I swear it's going to be useful for something. It must be. Alright, cool. We're in a pretty good spot. That's what Talbot said at the fortress where he jumped. Ah, okay, okay. I remember him jumping much more than what he said. Context to best music in the game. Everyone's bullying, Right. I guess I just missed the context of why this came up. I don't care. Like, it's actual, factual, historical context. Cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally on board with what you're saying, Iron Sharp. I just missed the context of where it became relevant. Not that I mind. Again, I don't care. Stuff that's historically relevant is historically relevant. It's not for me to judge. I know I'm dipping out of frame right now. I'm just trying to grab my... Okay, hold on, chat. I'm trying to just plug my 3DS in before it dies. And somehow the charger... Even though I haven't touched it in 2 days. I don't know what the hell happened. Just wanted to plug my 3DS in, man. Before I lose my progress in Omega Ruby for the 37th time. Okay, here we go. Back to it. So as far as skills are concerned, I don't think we have much new to do, really. Provoke a desperation, make something, actually. That could be good. I brought it up because I'm a dork, also because the game said French and Englishman. Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough. Got it. Yet again, like, don't feel bad or anything. I totally understand. I was just confused. Desperation 3. Parallel warrior willing to give all to kill his foe. Gain fearsome attack, but also perilous defense. That sounds like a Rufus skill right there, baby. Rufus, Rufus, Rufus. Nice. Okay, I think we're largely good on skill binding. Ooh, requires level 30. Okay. One thing I'm kind of annoyed by, I wish the game actually showed you what the stat boost was, right? Like, okay, this boosts your attack but lowers defense. Cool, fine. Show me that in my stats. Presumably it's not coded that way, like it's not affecting your base stats with the modifiers. But it would be great to know how much of a change I was looking at, right? So right now we just kind of have to... Our attack is better, but our defense is worse. Cool. Don't know how much, by how much, doesn't matter, I guess. Here we go. We're shipping out. The roof is on fire. Okay, so we can move on to, I'm going to assume this is like an R. Charlon, maybe? We can go there. We could also try the prairie. We're in a much better position to try and handle it now, and I'm kind of curious about what we might get if we try it. So let's go for it, honestly. Yeah, this is a whole thing, man. I'm scared, but I'm excited. Can we handle it? We get 7 dudes. Notably, the enemies have not changed in level, so that is good to know. Also, we've now fought the crows before, so that's not too scary. Maybe we push left and try to eliminate them as fast as possible. The issue then is how are the big monsters going to close on us? How quickly can these guys move? Only 4. It's not terrible. Studio Ghibli Golem, hell yeah. Hey, Curtis Manning, hello. Good to have you with us, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Oh, also, I missed this a couple hours ago. My apologies. Rosalina Yeo von Chesterfield subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Rosalina. Very good to have you. Hope you're enjoying your time around the channel, enjoying the content. And I hope that we have you around for a good long while. So... Oh. Now that's a burger right there. Hell yeah. Jane just showed up at my desk with one hell of a burger. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Did you want to do like tomato or onion or anything? Oh, is it on there? Oh, it's hiding under the bacon. Nice. Good job, honey. I don't think so. That's a hell of a burger right there. Chat, look at this burger, man. I have a webcam so I can show you. Ready? Da-na-na-na. That's a thick-ass burger, baby. That is huge. Very, very nice. Like I said, I got some good deals on some very, very nice prime rib ground beef from the local supermarket. Like 15 pounds worth that's in the freezer now. Any reason you're not on Twitch? Tons of reasons, just asking. Primarily because my audience is here. Like, I don't think I would get much more viewership on Twitch than I do here on YouTube. And at least here on YouTube, people like know me. They know the channel. They know what I'm about. I do want to start multi-streaming, and I was actually trying to get it set up a couple months back. But as soon as I tried to do so, everything broke. So clearly I did something wrong. I don't know what, but I did something wrong. My goal is to actually get multi-streaming going sooner rather than later so that we can get both the YouTube and Twitch audiences, but I honestly just have not had the time to try and figure it out, unfortunately. But I do intend to. Wow, beautiful. A cute GF and a burger? Tom really does have it all. You're goddamn right I do, Star. You are goddamn right. So thank you, darling. Very much appreciated. Smash burgers, highly overrated. Yeah, they sell smash burgers, or they were selling smash burgers at the local supermarket. They aren't anymore. Arby's, we have the meats. Oh, yeah. Can't have a burger without cheese, tomato, lettuce, pickles, onions, and maybe jalapeno. Ooh. So, I can't have lettuce. We've talked about this before on the channel, but I'm actually allergic to lettuce. I love lettuce. I love spinach. I love kale. I'm very allergic to all of it, as I've learned. My throat closes up. My stomach gets really upset. It's a bad time. So, yeah. Favorite units in the game so far? Leanne has been definitely very strong. Rufus is growing on me a lot. And then probably Jeanne herself, honestly. She just has so much capability. Twitch is a son of a bitch to get working. Yeah, definitely. I've got like Restream and stuff set up with OBS, but it never seems to work right, so I gotta spend more time messing with it, but I'll get it figured out one of these days. Turn the burner off and everything. Okay. It just suddenly smelled smoky, so I wanted to check. Jane is now running to check. Can you tell that I'm normally the one who does the cooking? Not that Jane doesn't know how, she does. She just doesn't like it, as she said. It is rough, yeah. Yeah, having such a severe allergy to, like, greens. Jared captured my mic cord. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite of this gigantic burger really quick, chat. Don't mind me. Oh, that's good. Good job, y'all. The bun is literally coming apart in my hands. We got bacon, tomato, onion, ketchup, cheese. High quality beef. Hell yeah. Shows the food? I did show you the food, but I'll show you again. Ta-da! Now the big old bite mark out of it. Delicious, delicious burger. No Germa bite? I don't know what the Germa bite is. I know precious little about Germa, despite its popularity. And how much my viewers, like, reference him. I should probably know more. Oh god, this is getting very messy very quickly. What's that? I do. I've got ketchup all over my beard. Thank you, Ron. Y'all might have to just chill for a second while I manage this burger. This thing is insane. This is a whole meal unto itself, which was the goal. But I've never tried to eat one on stream before. A burger like this, specifically. Recently learned I'm allergic to milk. That sucked. Yeah, I believe it. Like, not just lactose intolerant, but, like, actually allergic. That's rough. Because, like, milk is in so much stuff, man. Oh, God, this bun is falling apart. I got it. Thank you, though. I'm going to politely request that people just hang out for a second while I do this. Mainly cold. Interesting. Is it some sort of just like, you don't have to go into details, of course, you don't want to, but is it like a super intense lactose allergy? I was looking away, sorry, it's okay, Tenchi, it is okay. I'll be done in a minute, chat. Promise. I appreciate your patience. I figured this would be more manageable. I forgot how big these burgers are. Bit into a Whopper as a joke. And went, oh my god, and covered his mouth. I don't think I've ever heard of someone biting into a Whopper as a joke. Entering the Germaverse is maddening. Please take care. Yeah, I don't think I have time to enter that particular multiverse. Gotta go to the store and get some food. Fair. Live so far in the woods, the only delivery is a pizza place, so you need to pay 2,000 plus yen to get delivery. Damn. Fair enough. I do know what that's like, though. I literally never ordered delivery until I was in college. Because me and my family lived so much in the sticks in Pennsylvania. Delivery was just a concept I knew about from movies. When are we getting Unicorn Overlord video part 2? I mean, people want it. I'll do it. It didn't seem to garner much interest before. That said, I love doing it. It was a ton of fun. Especially now that I have the high quality webcam, Jeanne and I can get way better footage. So, I have been trying to figure out stuff that I can do for the Patreon. I've been saying that for months, but I want to do more stuff for the Patreon, not only to incentivize people to join it, but also to have more rewards for the people who have joined it already, because you guys deserve it. And I mean, cooking videos is one of the obvious ones to me. It would have to be once a month at most, because they do take a lot of time to put together. Thank you, Tenchi. I appreciate it. I'm almost done. And then we will take on this very scary looking chapter. How to date a girl, cook food, and eat it. I mean, part of how I got Jeanne. You have a cam now, you can just do sexy content, obviously. Because I, the 32-year-old, slightly overweight white man, is exactly what the audience is looking for sexy content. Definitely. Yep. Jeanne's nodding aggressively. On the one hand, she's being sardonic. On the other hand, your preferences are not what the internet generally holds as an interest, darling. Patreon exclusive Tom and Jeanne karaoke. Oh boy. Note for chat. I suggested we could do karaoke at a nice karaoke bar or something, get some food and do karaoke one night while we're in Japan. Jeanne looked at me and immediately went, no. Not unless we're going with people. I was like, why? We can't just go together? No. How it went down. Tells me everything I need to know about Jeanne's interest in being near my singing voice. I understand. Everybody has their weaknesses. I've always known that my singing voice was one of mine. One of many. So, go ahead, say it with your chest. Star goes, Patreon exclusive, where's Jeanne? Find Jeanne in a series of convention photos where she's actively avoiding the camera. That would actually be a lot of fun. Do an Iron Man of a Fire Emblem game for Patreon? I could. That's true. At the same time, though, I feel like that's the type of thing that just would be, good, fun content for the channel at large. I would love to do, exclusive merch for the Patreon, right? If you're at X tier, get guaranteed access or exclusive access or something along those lines to merch and things like that. I feel like we're not large enough for that yet. Like, the way I see it, I want to do more stuff for the Patreon, but I have a hard enough time keeping up with normal channel stuff, streams, and then like the current patron and YouTube member stuff. For those of you who are generous enough to support already. While also doing my IRL work and trying to have some hobbies like doing Warhammer or like going to the occasional concert or going out and doing stuff with Jane, you know. Normal, healthy things. On top of trying to make sure that I'm getting cool Patreon exclusive content going. So I need to find the right balance to make it worthwhile to you guys and to be satisfied with the stuff that I'm making and making it worthwhile overall. And that's tough, man. That's real tough when you're a solo act. I got no editor, I got no extra support other than, you know, just Jane helping with like input on thumbnails and joining me on streams. Every once in a while people like Canada or otherwise will like make a like thumbnail for me and stuff like that, which is super helpful, obviously, but it can be tough. I can guide you. Karaoke is rad, and the point isn't your singing voice, it's to have fun. Oh, for sure. For sure. Jane and I both just suffer from very severe secondhand embarrassment for other people, including each other. So, it's unclear if it would be an enjoyable experience or not. I think we should try it and see, but who knows? Yeah. Her head reeled back. It's fine. I know what the score is on this. It's all good. It's all good. We're going to have plenty of fun times in Japan. Not worried about it. Just figured as like one of the things to do in Japan, it would be cool. We don't have to. Maybe early access videos. What about streaming video editing? I did early access videos for a while. The issue is like with the release cadence of stuff, especially when I'm doing like important news stuff or guide stuff, it always felt like I was hamstringing myself by waiting to put a video out until like a day or two after I'd put it up on Patreon. Especially because the Patreon has like, it's very important, but it's always kind of been neck and neck with ad rev. So it's been like, it feels weird to be trying to rush myself to get exclusive content out for Patreon, but I also want to make sure it gets posted in a timely manner to YouTube. It's a weird relationship, you know? Now, the streaming video editing, that is definitely something that I could do. That's something I did before, actually, for my big defeating Balteus with the base like AC with no upgrades or OST chips or anything. I did that for that video, and it was actually pretty fun. So that could be an incentive that I could do for sure. It's something I've considered in the past. So I appreciate the suggestion because it is something I've tossed around in my head before. Gonna lay down in bed away from the keyboard now. Time to go eepy. I wish you all a good night and a wonderful stream with Tom's soothing voice to lure me to sleep. Sleep well, Tenchi. It has been a pleasure having you here, my friend, as always. Okay. I finished eating. I'm gonna rinse my hands really quick. I'll finish catching up on chat, and then we're going to continue. Not even gonna bother putting up the be right back. Literally, I just gotta go rinse my hands off in the kitchen. Okay, I'm back. Told you to be quick. Making time for everything you want is a hassle. I juggle games, drawing, watching shows, and movies with friends. I don't even have a job yet. Yeah. Yeah, imagine doing YouTube as essentially a full-time job and then also working a part-time job to make ends meet. And then also trying to be social and go to the gym and cook and clean and do laundry and maintain a hobby like painting Warhammer minis. It's a lot, man. That's why I always talk about how time just getting away from me. It's crazy. How the heck am I getting this? What'd you say, Ron? Can you imagine also having children, she says. Well, there's a reason that we don't. Because no, absolutely not. So many things would get sacrificed on the altar of making sure that you're, like, providing a good life for your children. And neither of us are ready for that. And I don't think either of us ever want to be either. Can we get 2 more? So... definitely Roger. And then... we could get Colette. We could get... oh, Richard has a bracelet. That makes him an auto-include. Fun. Okay. Unicorn Overlord coverage was peak. Loved it. Well, I'm glad, Curtis. I'm definitely glad. Stuff like that, I'm really good at. For sure. So I'm very excited for the next major, like, turn-based strategy RPG release. As well as indie stuff. Like, I'm perfectly happy to make the same type of content for indie releases. So that's why I'm trying to get some stuff out there for Joan of Arc. Even though it's an older game, a lot of people haven't played it. So I figure if I can make some videos here and there, they'll do it decently well. But normal life right there, I believe at B-Train. Absolutely, man. That's why I have nothing but respect. Translation's the same way unless you get a super sweet gig. Have to get a 9 to 5. Yup. Children are amazing. Working on the second one eventually, but it's really worth it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like, it's something that most people are equipped to deal with. Neither Jane nor I are, for a variety of different reasons. But I know that we're definitely the outlier, for sure. 3 armor users, good luck. I mean, we're gonna do our best here, man. I know this map looks real scary. We're gonna see if we can't handle it, but I don't have high hopes. I expect to fail here. We'll see if we can not, but if we fail, I'm ready for it. Raise Jeanne's defense here. Oh, there's an item in the pool. And hey, level up to 32. Good. Every little level like that is going to be vital here, for sure. Also, man, look at how the colors are changing on my cam as the sun goes down. It's got really good pickup, for sure. Oh my god, that was 13%. I didn't realize. I mean, fair enough. Probably not much better for Marcel there, but that is concerning. Okay. Let's have everyone group up around Leanne here. And then she can pop follow me. Not that Richard's going to need it, but, like, may as well give it to him, I guess. Flight is 60. Okay. All right. Let's see what we're able to get done here, man. I want kids, however, I lack significant other to make them. I'd probably mess my kids up somehow. Don't. No. Star, you can find someone. And Grim, I'm sure you'll be fine, man. Don't have imposter syndrome. If it's something you want, you gotta go for it. Some people get there earlier, some people get there later. Some people do better. Doesn't matter. You still get it done. Parenting is a series of carefully selected traumas you enact upon your children in the hopes that you can make them healthy members of society. It's certainly one way to look at it. I don't know that it necessarily needs to be that way, but I can certainly see the perspective. You are advancing on me exceedingly quickly. How bad is this going to be? Yeah. Dragon leathers. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know, chat. We might not be ready for this. We might... You know, it might be a stretch to say. We might not be ready for this. Oh, look at the weird... Oh, weird. Okay, we do that. I mean, it's good damage, but... We don't have a ton of Cyclone casts, is the problem. I mean, that's the nice thing about magic is it's 100% chance to hit, but... It's certainly not our most damaging option. We don't get burning auras off of it either. Don't know that this is going to be sustainable. Some people become cat people. I mean, Jane and I already have a cat. Do we transform this early? We can't even. Yikes! How much effort do we have to put into killing one of these things? And then consider how many giant, scary enemies there are on this map. I mean, we'll go to fair shake, but I get the distinct feeling that we're not ready for this at all. Alright, that's the first one down, everybody. There are reinforcements just dip. Oh, for sure. Ooh, we got some good gear there, and a good level. This is the thing. If we can manage it, it'll be worth it. That's just the question. Can we manage it? You're definitely doing this to, like, get a class or a recruit or something. Like, look at these hit rates, man. Alright, it's something. Oh. She can attack on an angle with that. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Fair enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leanne with the dodge. Okay. Interesting. Notably, nothing else has moved yet, so that's something. Do we transform is the question. I don't think so. I think we're going to need our transformations for the big guys, so if we can handle this without transforming, we should. I don't think we can risk those chances to hit. I mean, just keep dumping magic into them and we'll get somewhere eventually. I just don't know that enough of us will survive. That's the big problem. And Leanne is stunned, which is kind of a massive problem. That's 2 crow down thus far, though. Actually, you know what? We can burn a transformation here with Jeanne, because she has 2. So this could be the big force difference for us. Why didn't you dodge? So I think what we do is we Thunderbolt. Then we can use magic with Jeanne to guaranteed hit this thing. Because once the crows are gone, we don't have to worry about these insane dodge rates nearly as much. This gives her Godspeed, right? Unless she low rolls. Fuck you, Jeanne. Low rolling is for nerds. We'll use the extra MP to make sure that you don't low roll. Okay. So now she gets Godspeed, and that will allow us to heal Leon. And then we should be in an okay position, I think. Leanne could still get one shot here, but I mean, we at least have Unified Guard. So maybe? You can also try and make it so she doesn't get hit in the back. Okay. Not even a stun. And the monsters didn't move. We are in business. We are in business. The bidness is in. Let's do this. Bidness might not be in. Bidness might be over, actually. The bidness might never have existed to begin with. Bidness is bad. Bidness is terrible. Bidness is kind of open. Bidness is closed. Bidness is so closed right now. Bidness has never been more closed than in this exact moment. Just so y'all know. Bidness is so open. Oh my god, Bidness is so open. Richard says, "This business be open, baby." Boom! Huge damage. Okay, well, he got shortchanged by like 10%, but it's fine. Business is so open. You still have like 3 golems left to fight and 2 dragons. Don't think business was even on the menu this year. Listen, so long as we're able to survive the current turn, business has never been more open, okay? Don't take this from me. Spirit sword. Yield. Nice. Okay. Now how much you want to bet that all the monsters go crazy? I bet they do. It's all Jover now. The dragon's the huge issue. I wonder if we recruit her. That's what I'm wondering. She certainly seems like she'd be a recruitable character. For how much oomph they give her. But she could just be a generic design, I guess. We haven't seen much in the way of generic designs. Like, usually it's pretty distinct. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I mean, if it's just the one. If it's just one dude, that seems doable. Everybody heal yourselves up. We'll let the heavies fight the golem. And then, I mean... I certainly don't know what I'm talking about, but it feels like this should be doable. Kind of a waste that she's generic. Well, the thing is like... I don't think there's actually any generic characters in this. That's the big thing. I'm pretty sure every character is unique that you can recruit. So... maybe? Okay, the golems have higher magic defense than they do physical defense. Interesting. Not what I expected. Good to know. So, how much damage do I do with physical? Not terrible, actually. Yeah, not terrible. Alright. I'm assuming they counterattack, but... I mean, it didn't deal that much damage to Jeanne, so... Oh, they don't. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Well, that makes this fairly feasible, then. Healed Marcel as well? Oh, absolutely. They deal big AoE damage, though. That's their thing. But, I mean, if it's one at a time like this, we can totally handle that. That's fine. Especially if they're not counterattacking in melee. Like, get wrecked, loser. That's fine. That is so fine. I'll take all the XP. I'm not worried about getting slapped back at all. Everyone can get into melee. Although, ironically, Leanne is still better with magic, but... no point in wasting the MP. We've got this. Like, once Rufus gets on this thing, look at this. Boom! The absolute legend himself. Cool. I mean, depending on what the dragons do, as long as we're careful about how we aggro these things, this is very feasible. And we're going to get a lot of rewards out of it, just in terms of XP alone. Too big to turn around. This is so mean. Listen, man. They're giant dudes who are just beating ass. I gotta take what advantages I can get. Oh, God. So many yawns tonight. I don't even feel that tired. I've had 2 energy drinks. What the heck? Alright, here comes Mr. Man. Yeah, this isn't even a problem for turns. We have 35. It's the longest turn count we've ever seen. We are just chilling right now. May as well open up. Open this pit up! Not even worth it. Yeah, just poke it. Done. Do 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 do. We'll take some damage this turn, but nobody's gonna get downed. They all have max HP? Yeah, actually. Except maybe Roger. Roger's down 5. Like, whatever. I think he'll manage. I think what we'll probably do, for those who are curious, is we'll finish this map, because I definitely think we have it at this point. Like, yeah, this is going to hurt, but not enough. We'll finish this map, and then I'll probably be done for the night, because that'll be around 7 hours at that point. And I should really try to get a video put together tonight as well, if at all possible. So, we shall see. That's kind of the loose plan that I'm thinking of at the moment. Okay, so we got a dragon there, a golem there, and a dragon there. Now watch, we're gonna go aggro a dragon, and it's going to fucking destroy us. I'll be like, well, so much for that plan. We shall see, but... Am I going to stream / make videos of Sword of Convallaria when it's out? Absolutely. 100%. In fact, the video that I'm loosely considering doing tonight may be a Sword of Convallaria video. We'll see if I have time. I might not. Comes out the 31st. It does, yes. There is a big live stream about it on the 27th that they're doing on YouTube, which you should check out. And if you do not, you need not worry, because I will be doing a video going over everything that they discuss on the 27th. Fun fact, archaeologists found dinosaur bones for the first time. They thought they were bones of a dragon. Indeed. Indeed. They had much to learn. And in fact, those very paleontologists learned that dinosaurs probably didn't exist, based off of what they were seeing in terms of the fossil records. There's a weird delay on this map, where, like, you take an action, and then it takes a solid half a second to, like, give you cursor control back. And I don't remember that being a thing on any of the other maps. I don't know if it's because of the size, if it's some sort of latency because of, like, the enemies that are on the board. I don't know. Top 5 characters, we all know it's Gloria. For Sword of Convallaria, I haven't met that many characters from what I've played, to be perfectly honest. Not quite close enough for that just yet. Oh wait, you know what? Let's actually do this. May as well, right? We have full MP. Let's get a buff going. Alright, Jeanne, get in there. Actually, what's the aggro on this thing? Not quite there yet. Alright. 800 HP is a lot to deal with, so let's see how much damage we're able to deal. Oh, shit. Okay, breath. Worried about that. God. Okay. Okay, the golem isn't moving in just yet. Excuse me. Its magic defense is better than its regular defense, but not by much, so there's that. Does it counter? It does not. Okay. That is a very big deal. So long as we can keep people healed, we can put good damage into it. The thing that's going to be painful is going to be dealing with another one of these. But one thing at a time. Oh, excuse me. Again, the yawns have been so real today. Do I have Cyclone 2 or any AoE magic that hits one spot? I do, yes. I believe Guile actually has it, yeah. I also have a vial. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I mean, that was a good chunk. Very good chunk. We're getting there. Ooh, we have Cyclone here as well. We should hold off on using that until we can get a better hit on it. But we do have multiple Cyclones. Man needs a nap. Man, apparently. I have been so tired recently. I don't know why. I thought I got enough sleep, but... Oh, my lord. What is wrong with me? I must just be on a huge sleep deficit, I guess. Thanks. Alright, that's fine, though. That's fine. So long as Richard doesn't die, we're good. That's all that matters. Cyclone, baby! Or wait. Do I have the... I don't think I have the magic defense reduction anymore. Should have thought about that before I came in here. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Nice, very nice. Take a rest after this map. Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely be done after this map. 7-hour stream ain't nothing to sneeze at, for sure. And we'll see. I would like to get a video done tonight, but if it has to wait until tomorrow, so be it. The 66% accuracy is not great. It's better from the side? Okay, it's better. Not nearly as scary to deal with as I was expecting, man. We are doing okay. Okay. Still not great. But I'll take it. I don't think an attack like that has literally ever landed. Ever. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to land 50% in this. And we're getting a lot of good levels here, so that is not nothing. Okay, game. Let's get serious now, alright? Be so for real right now. 89% chance to hit. Nothing. You can't transform here anyway, and Impale is really good here, or Cyclone. What do you mean you can't transform here? I've already done it. Cyclone 2 does wonders if you get it, always keep it on someone, for sure. For sure. Yeah, we've already transformed before here. It was never once an issue. Come back to it after you finish this run, not to play, just to see the enemy. Okay, fair, fair. Hey, Riley, don't know if I've told you this before, but your thumbnails are great. They always catch my eye, and I have no doubt who it is before even looking. Nice webcam as well. Hey, thank you, Riley. I appreciate it. Yeah, now that it's becoming nighttime, the webcam looks way worse than it did, but it's still a very nice webcam. Absolutely. And I'm glad the thumbnails work. That's the whole goal. And hey, Heartland. Hello, Tom. Hello, Heartland. Good to see you. Well, thank you for joining us once again, my friend. Alright, so we got the golem closing in on us now. We definitely have to deal with that. Guys, I need you to stop missing these attacks. It's really becoming a problem. Like, extremely quickly becoming a problem. Thank you, Rufus. And for getting a crit as well to make up for it. That's what I'm talking about, bud. Nice. Good job, Marcel. We've almost got him. One more good hit, and that's a dragon down. And with only a third of the turns gone. Come on, Richard. Come on, Richard. There we go. Beautiful. I agree with Star Phoenix. I guess you should take a rest after nearly 7 hours of live streaming. For sure, for sure. Definitely. I've just been tired in general, though, man. Like, I was falling asleep at work yesterday. I was standing up. I guess there's just been a lot going on. Handling a lot. Alright, well, the golem is going to be very easy to deal with. We could probably tear him apart this turn, and then it's just the last dragon to deal with, so we can heal as we move towards Sid Dragon, and then we'll be in great shape. How many turns left? Oh, yeah, you guys can't see that, actually. Let's see here. Aha! There you go. That might be better. 14 out of 35. We are in good shape. You can see how much more grainy the webcam is now. Wow. Definitely important to have the right lighting, for sure. Hello everyone, I'm back. At which point of the history are we now? We're in the history where we're fighting giant clay golems and dragons. So, you know, real world history. The fact that these guys don't counterattack is so huge. We would be in so much trouble if they counterattacked. Nice, Rufus. Let's go. Love the historical accuracy. Yeah, me too, man. Absolutely. Alright, let's get the heals going. We have one dragon left to kill, and we have plenty of turns in which to kill it. And plenty of XP to gain in the process. I'm beginning to wonder if this isn't just a straight grinding stage, and it's just meant to look more intimidating than it is. Because we've gotten so much experience here. Like, so much experience. And the enemies really don't hit that hard. Like, way lighter than I expected. Sorry, I dropped something. Okay. It's really not too bad at all. Center of the small lakes, there are items. Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw one already. We'll try, I think it was this one up here. We got one. So, we got one down there, so we'll go over here. Aside from the beginning, a lot of this turned out to be manageable. Yeah. Yeah, the guys with the extremely high evade, they were scary, but as soon as we used, like, any sort of guaranteed accuracy attack, like magic, they crumbled pretty quick. It was a little dicey, but really not that bad. Far more manageable than I expected. It would have been way worse if we tried to do it the first time we came here. No doubt about that. Doable, as long as you got magic. Keyword in this area. Some spearmans with impale. Yeah, I can see impale being good here too. Especially if it hits every area along a monster. That is really nice. Or sweep, yep. Levels back then would have been insane. That is very true. That is exceedingly true. Like, man, the quality on the webcam has changed so much. I'm so green. Jane. Well, yeah, it's on the webcam. I don't know what it looks like, obviously, from your perspective, but the webcam makes me look like I'm the fucking Grinch. No, I'm gonna be done after this map, so. But yeah, no, it's so funny. As it gets darker, I just become greener and greener. Someone's just turning up the saturation and the color levels to make me green. Every once in a while, some blue kicks in. It's really funny. Yes, note to self, if I'm doing any nighttime streaming with the webcam, definitely need to have some lights on behind me. Understood. Shame Colette wasn't around to grab some levels. Yeah, definitely. He should be okay, though. You figure all these characters are going to be pretty leveled now, so we can bring Colette in and let him get some kills, and he'll be pretty caught up pretty quick, I think. Richard, one of the only two heroes that specializes in magic, he's of value. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. The fact that he's the first character we've seen that actually uses staves, when previously our most magic-oriented character was Leanne, who still used swords, that tells you a lot, for sure. Stink, stank, stunk. Yep. I'm a beast of Nurgle now. The goblin is emerging. Goblin Tom. Full double chin and everything. Come on then, dragon. Fight me. Sweet rave party. We do have a little bit of that going on, yeah. Just with the color variation from the game. Halfway through the map. Let's go, dragon. Next turn, we should be in range. Everyone's topped off. Here we go. Bring it, dragon. Let's go. Actually, serious question, Tom. What was the reason for not doing a BG3 playthrough on the channel? Was it the time commitment? Partially. I do actually have 2 videos up on the channel of me playing BG3 with my friends, but largely it was the time commitment, yeah. The game was so huge, and if I was going to play it, I wanted to play it with friends. It just would feel better that way. Especially with things like Unicorn Overlord, other strategy RPGs coming out. It does fall within the wheelhouse of the channel, but without playing it co-op, it just didn't feel right to do on the channel, so I just played it on my own. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. But, I mean, everyone and their mother was doing BG3, so don't know how much benefit would have really been. I see. Good for you. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was just one of those things where I was, like, weighing the pros and cons, and it just didn't seem worth it. 69. Nice. I guess we may as well transform, right? Last enemy on the board. Oh my god, the light of God is visiting itself upon me. Haven't even touched it yet, so I'm a little nervous to get around to it because of how long it is. Oh, for sure. For sure. I totally understand that, but it's 100% worth it, friend. No matter how long it takes you to beat it, every moment playing that game is special and worth it. BG3 is an incredible experience, and I want to play more of it. I have a second playthrough that I started, and I want to do more co-op, but I just haven't had the time. If you do have the time, though, worth it. No question. No, not a mistake. BG3 playthrough would have been great, but it definitely would have pushed back Control back by probably a year. 2027, here we come. We mean when you're right, my friend, and you are definitely right. Oh, excellent. Very good. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, these dragons ain't shit, man. They look way scarier than they actually are. Go ahead, do your breath attack. See who cares. It does hurt. It definitely does hurt, but I mean, not enough. Like, as long as you're paying attention to your character's health, you're fine. Nice. Have I played the Breath of Fire series? Partially. I played 1 and 2. I don't think I played 3. I definitely played 1 and 2. They were very good. They're very hard when I was a kid. I played them when I was much younger. And, like, managing the different combinations and figuring out what party members were good and weren't, and, like, where you needed to go and how to handle bosses. It was tough, man. It was really tough. But I love those games. It's been a very, very long time since I played them, but they were a ton of fun. Gonna hope that the year Control 2 comes out, probably 2027. You do a Control and Alan Wake playthrough. Hopefully I'll have done them prior so we can play Control 2 on release, but we'll see. We will see. In my opinion, Breath of Fire 3 was the best. Let me look and see. It's been so long, I don't remember. Just see if it looks familiar. Images. Oh, I definitely did not play this. Yeah, this is definitely not the one that I played. Yeah, no. Yep. I played the ones with Bo and Bao and there's a fish guy, I think? The frog guy. Obviously Ryu and Nina, who were in every one. One of them, Nina, was the healer with the white wings. One of them, Nina, was the damage dealer with the black wings. There was Cat, the cat girl, I think in the first one, maybe? I can't remember which character was from which. There was Ox or something, right? Like the big rhino oxen guy. There was also like a frog knight, wasn't there? Similar to Chrono Trigger, maybe? Lamia, who shows up in all the games. I remember a fair bit of that stuff, but the finer details. I remember there was like a demon-infested princess of a kingdom who just had become like a hedonistic slob, and you like shrank down to go inside of her and like clear out the like clogs of fat in her veins that were the demon. It was a very strange moment. Very fun though. Very different. Currently waiting to play Inscription again and maybe get the Platinum Trophy for it. Oh, dude, Inscription is the bomb. Inscription is so good. Absolutely adore that game. Anyway, Tom had time to stop by. I'm glad I caught the end of the stream. Have a good night. You as well, Riley. You as well. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night. It's Breath of Fire 1. Catgirl was, if I remember correctly, the second. Okay. Gotcha. There was... Because there was dragon combinations in both of them, right? But in one, they were way more, like, rudimentary and I think less powerful. Whereas... Or, like, not combinations. Transformations for Ryu, maybe? And then in the second game is when you could combine two characters and they could turn into like really powerful stuff with like special forms for the characters. Like I distinctly remember Kat having some sort of like special form where she was like purple maybe? That was really strong. It's been so long since I played those games, man. So long. But it was definitely something like that. Alright, Marcel, finish it. Fireball. Oh, that might actually not do it. Meteor bolt. In Breath of Fire 2, you collected shamans that you fused with. Right. Yeah. And the more powerful the shamans that you got, like they were basic elemental fusions at first, but then they became like way more powerful stuff. And you had to go back to like your starter town to do it, if I remember correctly. Beware of the wild prairie. Complete the Altois Prairie stage. 17% of people have done that. Hell yeah. All right. I mean, I can see why. It certainly seems very scary. Demon Griff and Life Giver's Staff. Okay. Bunch of levels. We got some money. Interesting. Okay. Let me see those weapons. So it was a lance. Oh. A terrible weapon fashioned from a demon's claw. Attack plus 55, magic attack plus 10, evade plus 8, critical plus 20, and HP plus 10. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Well, that's going on Guile for sure. Does this have like some sort of negative effect? Uh-huh. Okay. And then there was the staff, Life Giver's Staff. Strange staff used in spellcraft, wakens dormant strength within the body. Attack plus 30, magic attack plus 15, and HP plus 20. Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'll certainly take that. Definitely. We also got a bunch of good abilities and everything, but we can mess with that next time. You guys were saying to now save and go back in. All right, I can do that. I'm assuming there's going to be some truly accursed shit in there now. Terrible can mean powerful, of course. Oh, for sure, for sure. I was just wondering if it was like a cursed weapon that had some sort of secret downside to using it, but I mean, as it is, it just seems like an incredibly powerful weapon. All right, what do we got? Many dragons. All right. What level are they? Oh, just 3 dragons. That are level 50.
Beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes
They've
lie
taken a
with
step
them.
up. Also, Roger Ricardo Flores de Araujo has subscribed. Welcome. Apologies for botching your name right at the very end there, but I hope you enjoy the channel and the content. Very good to have you with us. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's scary. Is 50 max level? I get the feeling 50 might be max level. Could still be doable, but we're certainly not going to mess with it right now. Definitely not. Hey, Grim, with the $5 saying, aw, no, Monster Tamer, Dommy Mommy, Womp Womp. You, sir, need Jesus. Obnoxiously loud pipe dropping sound effect for you, sir. And thank you for the support, as always. It is very much appreciated. Thank you, man. I'm honestly surprised we didn't get her. She seemed like she was going to be a recruit. But I guess because she didn't have a name? I don't know. Weird. They ate the rest of the map. 99 is the max level. All right, all right. Fair enough. Okay. Well, cool. I missed it. Wait, what? Store's been gone to $490 JPY a month. Japanese yen. I feel like I missed some context again. But yes, guys, we're almost 7.5 hours into the stream, so I think I'm gonna wrap this one up here. This has been good. This has been very, very good. Tomorrow, I may be back with another
find
stream.
no anguish
Hey, there's
to an empty
the
purse.
alert for Grim, finally. Took it long enough. So yeah, I might be back tomorrow with another stream, potentially doing the Unicorn Overlord wrap-up stuff. We'll see. Depends on what Jane and I are up to. We have errands to run and different stuff to do. She does have her art lesson tomorrow night, so that might be an optimal time for me to stream. We'll see. But I will let you guys know. As far as videos are concerned, it's already almost 9 o'clock. I'm probably not getting one done tonight. As much as I really want to. By the time I get it recorded and edited, it's going to be like midnight. So I should probably just not and then do it tomorrow. Bad as I feel about it, it's okay. It's okay. The support you guys have shown during the stream has been more than enough as it is to help keep the day-to-day flow of the channel going. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. And hey, very good first outing for the webcam as well. Obviously a little bit grainy now, but not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Get some lights on in the background. Nighttime webcam streams will be very reasonable. So maybe even I'll figure out a green screen or something at some point, and then we can cut out the background stuff. Or maybe I'll get a good background setup. Who knows? Get paid in yen, and it's 1.5 times weaker than the dollar lately. Oh, yeah. The yen is definitely struggling compared to the dollar, for sure. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Good night. You as well, Christian. Oh, he's trying to get a membership. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's $5 a month for a membership. Which, yeah, so for the yen, it's going to be more. Exchange rates, man. Suck. Good stream. Probably won't watch Unicorn because I'm still playing it. That's fair. That's fair. Whatever works for you, Iron Sharp. We're going to be doing post-game stuff. That's not really story-intensive, but, I mean, you do you, of course. Absolutely. Night, Tom. Great stream. Expected you to have long hair. No offense. Oh, really? No, I'm very much sheer shaven. Ever since I was 16, about a year after I went through my cancer treatment, I started balding. I probably would have fairly early anyway, because the same thing happened to my dad, but the running theory is that the chemotherapy accelerated that. So, figured, you know what? I can rock the Walter White look real well. I am damn handsome. So, why not just lean into it and shave it all off and embrace the well-shaven white man look. I rock it pretty good. So, yeah, y'all, have a good night. I will talk to y'all very, very soon in video or stream format, and we'll have the Q&A coming up. I missed it for last month. It just was so busy. I'm so sorry to everyone who's a supporter and was looking forward to that. We'll be fixing it coming up. I'll be doing the Tainted Grail key giveaway, a bunch of other stuff. So I'm really going to try and knuckle down and get channel things going back the way they should be, because I kind of really care about this channel doing well. So thank you all very much. My name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man. I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, everybody. And remember, be good to each other. Bye now. And hey, because we have the webcam, you can see me do the thing. I do this every time I say bye now. And now you can see it. All right. Good night, y'all.